so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch, you Dracula. Southern draw vernacular, flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this world up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch, I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest car. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since the knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respected no Aretha. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair wrong, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnivore, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Food, no cap and gowns, but we all had to master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Back with Finny, yeah, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy. Even my masseuses can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lessons. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at fact. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets, like we out in Skid Row.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull-Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, a.k.a. B Jizzle. Before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos, hit that like button. Y'all coming here. Hit the share and subscribe. Hit that Venmo at BJ/MATHUWS/1 is our Venmo. If you guys do not have Venmo, you guys can donate to the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast at your own discretion by also going to what we call our Super Chat. Super Chat is right there at the bottom with the $ symbol. Y'all can click that button right there. Y'all can donate to the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast at your own convenience. And make sure you guys continuously support the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast. And if you guys do not have Venmo, if you guys do not want to donate, make sure you guys do something simple as just hit that like button and hit that share and subscribe. We are going to get it started, man, with another great topic today. But before we get started, let's get into the comments first. Let's give a shout out to the people in the comments, and we're going to get a chance to, really talk about a lot of different things. Shout out to my boy Alan NG. It's been a minute since I've seen you, brother. He said, like you said, BJ, a representative does not call the shots without the athlete's consent. All right, brother. I appreciate you. My boy Cottage, he says, yes, brother. He said, hey, BJ, check out the Steve Francis, Stephon Marbury 100% did earlier today, my bro. I will definitely check that out today. If you guys have not already, go and subscribe to my man Cottage 81. Go subscribe to his page right now. Great content over there. Great, knowledge over there. He's definitely a loyal supporter of the Pull Up Basketball Podcast, so we definitely appreciate him. We definitely love him. All right, man. Appreciate you. Salute to my boy E. What's good, brother? How you doing? He says keep grinding. Absolutely. If you guys do not know, I just had basically a great time, covering the WNBA this season. I was at the last game of the LA Sparks on Thursday. They played the Las Vegas Aces. If you guys did not get a chance to see what my interview question with Asia Wilson, go check that out. I will be covering more WNBA in the future. But we're back into the NBA at this point. Salute to my boy Dominic Carter. What's good, brother? Salute to my boy Frank. He said, BJ, what's up? I'm here. All right, appreciate you, Frank. We're going to get you in here later on. And Jay said Kawhi did it himself. All right. He said, watch your mouth. There will be no Kawhi slander on this channel. All right. Yo, y'all sit back and relax, man. We got 12 people. Let's get these likes up over 12 likes, man. Like I said, I definitely appreciate you guys supporting the page, supporting the pod. You guys can support by either liking, sharing, or donate, whatever y'all choose to do. We definitely love and appreciate. This will be the final month of these long lives for quite some time until I have to get back into the mode of the LA Clippers. So there will not be as many long lives like this. But for right now, you guys are going to enjoy this next about 3 weeks left of this segment. So I definitely hope that y'all enjoy it. But let's get into something, man. We're going to get into another great topic to y'all today, man. We have, had a few days where we have not had a chance to really talk about the Kawhi Leonard, situation going on, surrounding the Clippers. I mean, if you live under a rock, you pretty much, would think, okay, well, what are you talking about? Well, y'all know the situation with the Clippers right now. This is the most, big story in the NBA. We did a story about this the other day. Last week we talked about the optics of the story. First off, starting off saying that the Clippers, they were basically, at first the story was coming out that the Clippers and Kawhi Leonard both were doing, business with a company that's no longer a fraudulent company called Aspiration, which is a company that deals with the trees and environment. When this news broke off, which was last week, I believe, it was kind of like a bombshell. Not kind of, it really was, where I didn't know what was being talked about until, I looked into, of course, the news. It wasn't just, sports, but national news, speaking about, this whole situation. And, of course, you get shockwaves. Well, I mean, what do you really say to this? How do you really even, respond to this? The reports were that, this was a fraudulent company that the Clippers and Kawhi Leonard were both doing business with. The story broke off by a former ESPN colleague by the name of Pablo Torre, who I never actually got a chance to really see his work up until like with the last week. And, he has his own podcast called Pablo Torre Finds Out. And he spoke about this situation. He's the one that broke this story. And as time went on, as days went on, as hours went on, as, things of that nature, you get to learn more about it. So coming to my conclusion, Pablo Torre, his whole thing on his podcast, his page is just to basically report and to investigate certain topics. When you look at his page, it's about, not just sports, but actors, entertainers, different scandals, quote unquote, that, he tends to look up, right? That's what he gets a niche off of, but he's also a former ESPN colleague. So now that we know who he is, now we know that what he has actually, done. And now that we are here now, more information is coming out. I've only done 2 videos within the last 10 days on this when the first story broke. So because of that, I do things more so like I don't report on it every day. I wait for enough evidence to come out to have like a real conversation with y'all. So the story, the first live I did was, of course, breaking the story, talking about the the optics of it, and then about a couple of days later, it was about the Steve Ballmer interview. He did an interview responding to the um, the claims of the Aspiration and the claims of the Clippers, basically doing shady business. Now, as you guys know, if you guys did not get a chance to see that live, when I saw the sit down with Steve Ballmer and Ramona Shelburne took place, I believe last Thursday. Um, y'all can see my my thoughts about it, what I thought about the whole situation. Um, walking away from that interview, I was not convinced. I had more questions, but I also had some speculations as myself because look, when you're being ridiculed, when you're being tried, and being accused of something, your first appearance, you have to make sure that you make it clear that not only you're not doing any type of foul play, but you want to be very detailed on why you're not doing any foul play. So when you get a chance to have that opportunity, what you want to do is take full advantage of it. Not just say, hey, we didn't do anything, or hey, this is something that was considered fraud, I had no idea, yada yada yada. That's cool, but the information that Torre was putting out there, all these court documents, all these contracts, these documents, LLCs and stuff like that, your response should be as detailed as his allegations. I'm gonna say that again. Your response should be as detailed as his allegations, unless your representation has told you not to speak about it. And that's why I said, okay, well, let me give Steve Ballmer the benefit of the doubt. This is a billionaire. This is a sixth. Let me say that very slowly. The sixth most richest man, not in this NBA, not in sports, not even in the country. The sixth richest man in the world. Right? This man is the sixth richest man in the world. So when you put all that together and put two and two together, you would think, okay, this man has done some, some legendary business. He doesn't get to where he gets at without having some type of, I want to say secrets, but he has a blueprint that works for him. So when he comes out and says that he got conned, he got, they conned me, and then you look at the company that did it, who went bankrupt, it calls for pause, right? So you have to go detailed and explain what really did they do to con you. So I didn't walk away from that interview very confident. So we're having our third video speaking about this, and there's a lot of stuff I want to really kind of edge out. So I want to leave Ballmer alone. I want to leave the Clippers alone real quick, and I want to talk about Kawhi Leonard and his uncle Dennis for a minute. Okay. Now, as y'all know, I actually know Uncle Dennis personally, and I'm gonna say this very, very clear for a lot of people. When I do these videos and when I do these lives, I want y'all to understand something. I hope that y'all see that the way that separates me from a lot of other content creators is that I like to put things on the screen, but I also like to go detailed and show y'all stuff that other people are not showing y'all, because there's too much reporting out here that people can just say whatever and then people just take it for face value. Right? Do not even look into it. Don't get detailed with it. Don't question it. Don't, ask what your source is. So they'll just go out and believe something that's not even true. I actually know Uncle Dennis personally. I've been knowing him for the last 4 years. Right? Met him at Summer League back in 2021. A lot of people do not know about him other than he's Kawhi Leonard's uncle. They don't know where he's from. They don't know how he grew up. They don't know his background. They don't know anything about him. he's kind of like in the, you know, weeds a little bit. You just hear from the media what he's about. I can't speak for other people. I can Can y'all hear me? Sorry about that, y'all. Let me see. You can make sure y'all can hear me. Put in the chat if y'all can hear me. All right. So what's the last thing that y'all heard? What's the last thing that y'all heard? What's the last thing that y'all heard so I know where to go? I had the button. I didn't push the button on my mic. So what's the last thing that y'all heard? I need y'all to tell me so I know where to retract back from. Cause I missed. I went. I guess I didn't. The sound went off for a minute. You said at knowing Uncle Dennis for you. Yeah. So I've been knowing him for approximately 4 years. We talk on and off, text here and there, call, stuff like that. But it's like I said, that family is very close knit. They don't really deal with too many people, and it's pretty much like a circle. So I'm gonna put this out here like this. I wanted to put all that together because I feel like there's a lot of people who have their 2 cents in like the media, and they're not being checked about certain things about a person's background. A lot of people don't know his Uncle Dennis' background because again, he keeps such a tight, kind of like a tight lip. He don't really say much. And I think I'm gonna actually put this out here in a minute, but it's gonna be interesting to see how his loyalty to Kawhi, how that's gonna affect this outcome. Now, let me go ahead and say something real quick to y'all as well. There was a report that was just made, and we're going to actually address it right now. There's a report that was just made a couple days ago, and it says that, let me make sure I got this correct. Make sure I got this correct, y'all. My bad. Okay. All right. So, according to this right here, Pablo finds out. It says Uncle Dennis was reportedly furious after Aspiration was late paying Kawhi Leonard a $1.75 million deal. Days later, Clippers minority owner Dennis Wong invested $2 million into the falling firm. Ex-staff says, "We're broke. To invest in a broke company is beyond me." So again, this is Pablo Torre speaking about this. And this was a report made off of basically that, off of Pablo Torre. So, like I said, a lot of these people are speaking right now, and he's going to continuously talk because again, Pablo Torre is the one that broke the story. So because he broke the story, there's not going to be really anything else. What's good? There's not going to be really much of anything else to kind of go off of. But this is the allegation that he was reportedly furious after Aspiration was late paying Kawhi Leonard $1.75 million. Days later, Clippers minority owner Dennis Wong invested $2 million into the falling firm. So let's go and look at what the actual video is real quick. I'll let y'all come in a minute. But let's look at the actual video so y'all can see what actually was popped up with this this allegation right here, this new information. So let me go ahead and put this video on screen so y'all can see for yourself. This is Pablo Torre. This is new information by him and Aspiration. And y'all gonna be about a minute, live. So let me let y'all hear it. All right, here.
So the smoking gun question we're all contemplating. It's the thing that I think I have uncovered. One of the company's absolute top priorities, despite the total financial show enveloping this company, was simple. Hey, KL2 Aspire LLC. David, what is it marked there?
It is marked critical.
So in all fairness to Uncle Dennis, he's not the only one who's calling trying to get paid. There's a huge freeze because there's no money to be spent. But lo and behold, Uncle Dennis gets paid.
According to this Greenbank's Silicon Valley bank statements, which I have acquired and confirmed and have in the folder in front of you, please tell us when exactly Aspiration finally does wire their months late second payment to Kawhi Leonard.
December 15th of 2022, 1.75 million.
So this payment was made December 15th.
Actually, this came out just a couple of days ago. That Uncle Dennis, that Dennis Wong, this new guy, Dennis Wong, who is the CEO of the Clippers alongside Steve Ballmer, is also involved with this. Now, this is why I said Steve Ballmer, that interview that he did with Ramona Shelmer did not do anything for me to really convince me that the Clippers were going to be that they were out of the hot water. They actually did the opposite, right? And I said that, and I think certain people were still kind of taken aback by it, thinking, okay, well, this is not a big deal, or this is, this will go away. Y'all, this is not going to go away unless the other side proves it. Now, this is a new information that this Dennis Wong has gotten involved. Now, this is the second time that this character has popped up, saying that this was actually, information. I don't believe Pablo is lying about it, because my thing is, this is what he does anyway. I don't think he has anything personal against Kawhi Leonard. I just think personally that this is just what he does. So when you got a person that does this type of investigative work, he does this with everybody. So the Clippers are going to have to stand up and actually prove that all this stuff is false. Now, they're dealing with the FBI and investigations, so we're going to let them do their investigation. But we're going to talk about this relationship between Kawhi Leonard and Uncle Dennis. Now, let me go ahead and show y'all real quick a quick little, point of this article. And this is some more information that was dropped just as well. So this is another article. It says Kawhi Leonard's uncle reportedly asked Toronto to get the players a no-show endorsement in 2019. Let's read. On Wednesday in New York, the NBA's Board of Governors, the 30 NBA owners, are meeting. While discussion of league rules, other details will be on the agenda. The big topic will be the report that the Los Angeles Clippers and owner Steve Ballmer circumvented the salary cap by Kawhi Leonard having a no-show endorsement deal, all right, with a team sponsor, a Green Bank company called Aspiration, that has since gone bankrupt, with the CEO pleading guilty to defrauding investors. The NBA is now investigating the charges, and when Adam Silver meets with the media on Wednesday, that will be the main topic of conversation. All right. So let's start right there. So, like I said, this is now being investigated by the NBA, FBI. They're doing a full-blown investigation. Adam Silver got on the mic and actually made a declaration saying, he's going to let this process play out. He wants everybody to have, a sense of respect for the process, the regular stuff that the CEOs and those people in those positions put out. So we're gonna be waiting. I don't know how long for this, but that is where we're at right now. But that is the biggest story right now, is this this situation with surrounding the Clippers. But I want y'all to look at this right here. It says a new report from Bruce Arthur of the Toronto Star says that when Leonard was a free agent in 2019, his uncle and manager, Dennis Robertson, commonly referred to in league circles as Uncle Dennis, asked the Raptors for a no-show endorsement deals. All right. It says at that time, as has been previously documented, Uncle Dennis asked for a lot of things during that free agency. All right, so this is something that, you know, a report from a person of the Toronto newspaper called the Toronto Star says that Leonard was a free agent and that his uncle Dennis Robertson, referred to the league circles Uncle Dennis, asked the Raptors for a no-shore endorsement deal at that time. He said Robertson asked for ownership stakes in outside of companies, not just the NHL's Toronto Leafs, which he seemed to believe was separate, but with other companies with whom Maple Leaf Sports and Entertainment had a relationship. And two, the Raptors were told they needed to match at least $10 million per year in extra sponsorship income. Teams are allowed to introduce players to team sponsors. Teams cannot negotiate deals, and MLSE was aware of that fact. He said, but it didn't end there. As one source put it, when told about all the corporate sponsors in Toronto who would be happy to have Leonard as a pitchman, his camp said, we don't want to do anything. Raptors representatives said any sponsor would want to shoot ads or a range of appearances. Robertson Leonard didn't want to do anything for the money. So we're going to stop right there. So the claim, I want y'all to kind of, you know, pay attention. It's right here. It says Kawhi Leonard's uncle reportedly asked Toronto to get the player no-show endorsements in 2019. Now, surrounding this Aspiration company, as y'all know, the allegation was not that the Clippers and Kawhi Leonard was getting, you know, the money, like $28 million. It was because of actually not doing anything for the endorsement. What did I tell y'all before? When it talks about an endorsement, you have to market that company to receive that money. So the first thing where my antennas went up is like, well, damn, he's getting paid this amount of money, but what is he doing to get it? Nothing in this world is for free. Nothing. Even when it's free, there's always going to be a time for a payment to come back. So when you look at things just for free, there's always going to be something reciprocated back, whether it's money, whether it's a favor, whether it's other type of perks. Something the other side is going to be looking at, something maybe as simple as a thank you. There's always something that's going to be in return. Nothing in this life is free. So when you take something for free, I tend to kind of like, have my antennas raised up, and I'll be like, what's the catch? Or what are you asking back? There's very few people that was going to do stuff for the goodness of their heart and not either expect something in return back. And that just might be life. But when I heard that there was nothing that he had to do, I'm like, something's off. And then when we come to this company, Aspiration, they are charged with, exploiting other investors, and they go bankrupt, and the owner of the company is now up to facing 40 years in prison. Right. But aside from that, it's saying Kawhi Leonard's uncle reportedly asked Toronto to get the player no-show endorsements in 2019. So when I see that, that is where you kind of like get into muddy waters, because no one's paying another person of Kawhi Leonard's stature $28 million just to sit around and do nothing, not endorse, not market their merchandise, because again, that's how they get their money. Could you imagine if you had Kawhi Leonard, the face of this company, that would draw eyes on that company. New Balance is only getting eyes mainly because of Kawhi Leonard, right? That's one of their main golden goose. So he wears their sneakers, he does their commercials. They know he's with New Balance. So what is that going to do? That's going to put eyes on New Balance. I'm not saying they're going to be competitive with Nike and Adidas and Reebok, but that is a formidable athlete. And if I'm not mistaken, I think there's other athletes. I know they did a commercial with Jamal Murray and Cameron Brink and other athletes. I don't know if they're all New Balance as well. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. But what I'm saying is that Kawhi Leonard, hey, my moderators, y'all need to get in there and make sure you guys ban these this spam. If you have a wrench, please ban the people in the comment section. If you have a wrench, okay? If you have a wrench, make sure you guys ban these people in the comments. Because I can't ban everybody. I can't ban everybody at the same time. Y'all have to make sure you guys ban these spammers. Okay. If you want a wrench and you guys want to do it, I can give you a wrench right now. But make sure you guys have, if you have a wrench and you're in the comment section, please ban the spammers for me, so I can, focus on the show. I can't ban the spammers and talk at the same time. So let's do this. Let's talk about the Uncle Dennis and Kawhi Leonard relationship real quick. I already told y'all my relationship with Uncle Dennis. I want y'all to hear about Kawhi Leonard and Uncle Dennis relationship. Let me first just say this real quick. There was a interview question about this actual specific thing that I'm gonna let y'all hear Kawhi Leonard speak about it, because he was asked this question about his uncle, doing these type of things, and they're gonna probably ask about this on media day too. I have no doubt about it. They're gonna probably ask about this on media day about Kawhi Leonard and what's going on with this aspiration situation. They're gonna probably ask him about it in any way. So, like I say, y'all make sure that you guys stay tuned for the next few weeks, because I will be in the building and I'm gonna definitely drop the bomb about what I felt in the energy. But I'm gonna let y'all hear this little clip when they ask Kawhi Leonard about this situation with his uncle asking for illegal things. 1 second. Hold on, this ain't the one. Hold on, this ain't the one. Hold on 1 second. Let me take this off the screen. This is gonna get a longer one. Let me get a longer one. All right. So they asked him about basically what's going on with his uncle, asking for things and like that. This is what he simply said.
I don't know. I didn't read it, so I don't know how reliable it is. I don't have no knowledge of it. I just said I have no knowledge of it. People make up stories every day.
Let me play it again. Let me play it one more time.
I don't know. I didn't read it, so I don't know how reliable it is. I don't have no knowledge of it. I just said I have no knowledge of it. People make up stories every day.
All right. So this was around media day, when they're asking Kawhi Leonard about, and shout out to Tomer Al-Zarli for this report. But it says right here, Kawhi Leonard on the rumors that his uncle Dennis requested part ownership of the team, which is the Toronto Raptors, endorsement money, a house, and a private plane during free agency. Kawhi was like, I didn't read it. I have no knowledge of it. People make up stories every day. Okay. This was what was asked of, after, this report that, he was asking for all these favors. Now, rewind. When we go back a few years ago, there were reports from not just the Raptors, but the Lakers saying the same thing and, highlighting the same thing. And Jeannie Buss told Uncle Dennis, like, we can't do that. We can't do this over the cap. And then you ask, the Raptors, the Toronto Star, they're saying that he had a stake in it too. And now we're at this point with this cap circumvention. Right? So this is what I'm going to say. I'm going to make this very clear to everybody. And like my boy Allen NG said in the comments, he said basically, nobody gets anything done. I've said this before. No one gets anything done without the owner knowing or without the player knowing. As I'm going to say this, and I said this before, I'm going to say it again. Me being a former player, having an agent, playing overseas, dealing with the business side of basketball, you pick up things very, very quickly. Things happen very quickly. It's a cutthroat business. Everybody sees the glitz and glamour of being a professional basketball player, but they don't see the business side of it as well. I'm going to tell y'all this very clearly. When you're the player and you're the commodity, you have an agent, you have a team, and you have yourself. You have three sides. It's like a triangle, right? Imagine, picture a triangle. The agent is A, or no, you're A, the agent's B, the team is C. You guys all work in congruence. What do I mean by that? If I'm the player and I have an agent, first of all, the agent, you ask the agent, you basically either, for a person like Kawhi Leonard, his uncle came into the business after he left the Spurs to be his representation. And not to mention, people don't also understand, Kawhi Leonard has an agent. Uncle Dennis is not his agent. That's the person that does his, financial services. But as far as like Kawhi going to a team and, him signing, like he has an agent for that. I don't know if people don't know that. Uncle Dennis is not Kawhi Leonard's agent. That's his financial business advisor. For those that you guys don't know, that Uncle Dennis, I gotta stop calling Uncle Dennis. I'm gonna call him Dennis Robertson. He has a background in banking. That's what he actually used to do. He used to be in banking. Right? He's a person that was dealing with banking. That was his profession. So that's what he is for Kawhi. He deals with his money obligations. But the person, as far as the basketball agent, he has a person for that. I'm talking about Kawhi Leonard. But when you talk about a representation, I'm the player. The agent's going to come to me and tell me first what I'm looking for. And then once he talks to the team and the team gives their offer, he's going to come back to me and tell me what I'm worth. And I have the decision, or I have the option to either accept, sign on the dotted line, or B, be like, okay, I don't think that's working for me. Can you ask for a little more? I've been playing professional for like 3-4 seasons. I made this amount of money. I don't want to go down in my salary. Can you possibly negotiate something else? The agent can go and say, yeah, I'll do that, and I'll let you know. They get back with the team owner, manager, they say no or yes, and they're going to come back to the player. So what I'm saying is that this notion that Uncle Dennis is doing all this stuff without Kawhi's knowledge, that's just a flat out lie. We can cut all that stuff out right now. I'm telling y'all, as a player, there is nothing that Uncle Dennis knows that Kawhi Leonard does not know. All this, he's going behind Kawhi's back and making these personal business deals, is not happening. I heard and I've seen some of them type of comments. I've heard it from people. Well, no, Kawhi's uncle is doing this and he's messing up Kawhi Leonard's his image. He's messing up his stock. No, that's not how it works. If I'm the player, I make the terms and I tell you what to do. Because guess what? The way you get paid is when I get a contract. That's how the agents get paid. They get paid by the team. So the agent's objective is to get me a deal and get me signed. Once he gets me signed, he gets a piece of my contract. And based off how good he is how much money he's going to be able to negotiate percentage-wise. So what does that mean? What I just mentioned earlier, nothing on life in earth, life is free. If I'm out here as a player and your objective is to get me the biggest deal possible, that's how you get the biggest percentage possible. Y'all get it? So everything works hand in hand. Me and my agent are a team. There is no going behind my back, because guess what? If I find that out, you're getting fired. You will not be representing me. So I always tell people, if they say Uncle Denzel was just a horrible job, why hasn't Kawhi Leonard fired him yet? Think about it. Let's think about this as a lawyer. If I'm representing somebody that made a crime, and what do they tell people before they get into the interrogation room? The lawyer knows everything before the case starts. Tell me everything that happened, whether you did it or not. Because it's not about whether I did it, it's whether you can prove it. Like Denzel said in Training Day, it's not what you know, it's what you can prove. That is if y'all don't hear nothing from me today, hear that line right there. Training Day, John Q, 2001. He says to Ethan Hawke, and I think he said a couple times, it's not what you know, it's what you can prove. So please cut all this stuff out that this uncle did something and Kawhi Leonard did not know. It ain't happening. I'm going to give y'all another quick story. I'm in Lifetime Fitness working out back in San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard is still with the Spurs. His uncle's in the locker room. You know, y'all, it's like an actual big fitness club. His uncle's in the locker room. This is the first time I ever really, kind of talked to him, but I really got a chance to really get to know him in 2021. Kawhi Leonard's uncle's in the locker room. And I don't know I think it was one of Kawhi Leonard's family members. They're big. Uncle Dennis is huge. He's like 6'6" or 6'7", one or two. They were like just talking something simply about just shooting shit. And he said Kawhi wants to go play golf. Like he wants to go play golf. That's what he wants to go do. So what I bring that something short is that Uncle Dennis represents Kawhi, not the other way around. Kawhi will say something about his uncle. Hey, I want this. His uncle doing what the uncle and an agent and an uncle do. He says, I will try to make the deal done. The reason why Kawhi Leonard don't talk to the because he's doing what his position is as a player. I don't talk to the team and negotiate my own deal. My representation does. I don't do that. That's what my representation does. You guys see that his uncle's asking for everything. That's because Kawhi's playing his part. He's simply sitting back and let his uncle handling everything. But what I'm telling y'all is these requests is not just something coming from his uncle. This is a tag. This is a actual mesh. There's nothing that his uncle's asking that Kawhi doesn't know about. Now, that goes into it deeper. I believe Kawhi Leonard and his uncle, and this is why I'll be honest with y'all, I think they did ask for a number of things. Now, here's the thing about that. That's not a crime to ask. You can ask for certain things. It's your job to tell me no. It's your job to tell me we can't do that. It's your job to tell me that's against the rules. It's your job to tell me that. But I can ask for whatever I want to ask, especially if I've delivered a championship. Basically, what I'm saying is when you're on top like that, when you have that amount of quote unquote juice, you're going to ask for certain things, and it's not going to be equal to everybody else because of how valuable you are. So he did ask for endorsements. He did ask for money. He did. I'm going to be honest. I think he did. But that's no crime in that. This is where I'll say, though, that the problem is they're saying that Uncle Dennis came and actually asked for he was actually furious because there was a payment that was supposed to be wired to Kawhi Leonard for $1.75 million. And y'all know Aspiration, the company's broke. The company's flat out broke because it's a fraudulent company. It's funny how that company kind of is looking because they actually have real employees there that work in that company. But because the company is not a fruitful company and they're doing bad business, just like any type of business that does bad business, it's going to eventually fall. So you're scrambling for money. You're trying to find where the money is supposed to be at. Now that this has come out, remember I told y'all Steve Ballmer didn't make me believe anything that he said. Now that this information done came out, And it's amazing. Sometimes stuff comes out with people just not saying nothing. You could put two and two together. Now I'm starting to see. I'm not totally counting everything out, but I'm going to say this. While I do think that the Uncle Dennis and Kawhi, they are a tandem, and I do think that they asked for certain things, which is not against any type of law to add. You can ask for whatever you want to ask for. That didn't put them, and I don't know why they keep putting these reports out saying he asked for this, he asked for that. Yeah, okay. He asked for stuff that he felt was value. It's your job to tell me no, which is what they did, and they moved on. Jeannie Buss told Uncle Dennis no, they moved on. Toronto Raptors didn't give, okay, he moved on. That's what happened. That's not a crime. Now, we can get into what actually, and this hasn't been addressed yet. What did Kawhi Leonard do to get that 28 mil? And what did this Aspiration company sign off on to allow that to happen? Because I'm confused. For Steve Ballmer to say I got conned by a company the same way that Kawhi Leonard allegedly bamboozled the same company you got conned for. So are they too stupid to pay Kawhi Leonard a certain amount of money to do nothing? Or are they smart enough to con the sixth richest man in the world? That is the golden question I have to ask. If you're going to tell me this company is smart enough to con you, how in the hell are they stupid enough to pay him that egregious amount of money without having to do any real work? What is it about Kawhi Leonard that made you pay that type of money? And what about him that gave you, again, $1.75 million was wired to his account? This is back in December 2022. And it came after Uncle Dennis reportedly was furious because the payment was late. The payment was late with paying Kawhi Leonard his money. Again, representation. Kawhi didn't call that company. His Uncle Dennis did. There's no problem with that. But you're paying him $1.75 million, and it came really after Uncle Dennis made that report where he was constantly calling the company to get the payment, get the money. And then according to the source, Pablo Torre said they paid him $2 million. Right? They wired him. The Clippers CEO, Dennis Wong, wired him $2 million. So, like I said, I believe this right here is real. This is a real thing, because what is coming out of his mouth lines up to what's going on. I don't think this is a fake person talking. I think this is a real employee speaking about everything that went on with. I think this is a real employee. I don't think this is some type of. I don't think this dude Pablo is just digging up stuff to hate on Kawhi. I don't think that's what it is. I think this is a real employee saying out loud what's going on with the company, because it perfectly lines up. The company goes bankrupt, and this tends to happen. The regular employee who's not really just another number. Oh, we can go bankrupt for you, but Kawhi Leonard is a superstar, a multi-superstar. We got to give him his money. That tends to happen. If he's a commodity like that, he is priority over the regular employee. So when he's saying like we didn't have enough money to keep the company going, I can see that. That's why I believe this is a real person, and I think he did disguise his voice, because who wants to be caught up in this right now? And that to me, I think this is a real person. Now, what am I saying about this with his Uncle Dennis? Like I mentioned, I don't believe his Uncle Dennis did anything to mess up his image, because they are on the same page. They are a tight-knit group. If if it's reported that Kawhi Leonard wants a private that of Kawhi Leonard's uncles asked for it, it came from Kawhi. If he's saying, well, he wants, extra endorsement, it's coming from Kawhi. If he's saying that he wants to have a stake in ownership, it's coming from Kawhi. And I'm gonna say that again because see, Kawhi is not a stupid person. Kawhi is a businessman. He has a very high intelligence level. He knows when to speak, knows when to talk, and he knows how to get what he needs to get to and get out the way. There's no way you're telling me that his uncle is doing all this behind Kawhi's back and Kawhi ain't knowing this, and he hasn't fired him. No, that's not how it works. That's not how basketball. That's not how business works. I'm the A side. You report. You guys understand Kawhi's money, what he gets, and because of him being the breadwinner, he takes care of his. There will be no, you do what you want to do, and then that's it. Now, I want to actually put something on the screen real quick. I'm going to let y'all in a minute. I kind of went back and forth with my feelings about this because I'm trying to separate the personal to the business, but I have to put this out here real quick. I believe his uncle loves Kawhi. I believe the uncle loves Kawhi. I think there is a strong attachment there because of the father, his father passing away. Because y'all remember Kawhi's uncle is his mom's brother, Pam Robertson. That's Kawhi's mother's name, Pam. And you know she ain't playing. That's another thing people gotta remember. Do y'all think if Kawhi was getting bamboozled and getting taken advantage of, don't you think his mom would have stepped in by now? I want y'all to pay attention. I want y'all to look at this real quick. And I want y'all to make this make sense. Because people ain't thinking deep enough. Do y'all think that Kawhi's mom would allow his uncle to take advantage of her son? I want y'all to really think about what I just said. We know in the black community, now I'm going to get it too rich, but we're going to keep it honest. The mother is a strong figure in the family, especially when it comes to their son. Do you think in 1 second that she will allow her brother to take advantage of her son, not his son, her son? Here's how father passed. He needed somebody who was a male role model around his life. And the mother having her brother there, who's also a former athlete, naturally, he's going to just come in and slide right on in. There's nothing that gets around that they don't all know about. And like I said, it's not a crime to ask for certain things. And it's really not even a crime. This is why I need more. If that company really told and signed off on all this to actually do nothing in return for any type of endorsement, that shows how dumb the company is. But I'm also thinking to myself, well, how are they so stupid? And Steve Ballmer is one that got conned out. The richest person in this whole situation has more money than any of these people combined, is the one that got conned. That's why I keep wanting to believe it, but I can't see it. I can't see the sixth richest owner getting conned out of something so easy to see. This company is, and you telling me you didn't know anything about this deal. I don't believe that either. I don't see it. But I want to put this out here real quick. I'm gonna let y'all in. If y'all don't remember this movie, it's called He Got Game. All right, this was with Ray Allen from the former NBA great Ray Allen. And he was, playing. This is probably one of my favorite hoop movies. If y'all didn't get a chance to see this, this is one of my favorite hoop movies. He Got Game takes place in New York. As y'all come to make sure I hit that like button. The movie He Got Game is a classic movie, basketball movie that takes place in Brooklyn, and it's a basketball movie that is, of course, in the inner city, in the hood. Regular, hood story about a kid coming out of this environment where, basketball is the only thing that was given to him. That's the only thing that for him to survive on. So that's all he had to lean on. And the person that played Ray Allen's father was Denzel Washington, right? Academy Award winner, Oscar, all that. Man, Denzel Washington, to me, he's the probably top. He's top of the food chain for me. But I digress. The movie circles around Ray Allen being the star basketball player in the hood, not just everybody asking for something what they hand out. He's raising his sister in, a high-rise, apartment, low project apartment. So basketball is the only way out. His father, Denzel Washington, was in jail for killing Ray Allen's mother in a verbal dispute that turned violent. And he had to serve time behind that. He gets out. Ray Allen, they call him Jesus Shuttlesworth, of course, had vitriol towards his dad because he killed his mom. They have a toxic relationship. Yada, yada, yada. But what I'm saying is that through all this, this was the person that stepped in while his father was in jail. Just like Kawhi Leonard, that's like Dennis Rodman Dennis Robertson stepped in when Kawhi Leonard's father got murdered. So you'll have, and this makes me laugh, you'll have people like this who feel like they owe them something because they were really there stepping in, and simple gratitude, thanks, and respect isn't enough. When they see a person of his talent level and see his ability, know where he's going, I'm talking about Ray Allen, they want to cash in on the cash cow. So this scene right here, he was getting ready to go to college and get a scholarship, and he was in the living room of his uncle and the uncle's wife. And Jesus was telling them that he's getting ready to he got a scholarship offer. And at this time, this is before any type of NIL money, so anything under the table will be considered illegal. Well, a scholarship ain't enough for him. He wants other perks. He wants cars, houses, money, collateral, because they in quote unquote the hood. So he goes behind his back. When I'm talking about Ray Allen's back, and he goes out there and gets a brand new luxury car and says to him, I got this off the lot, because he was the hottest thing in New York. People would just give him favors, and when you give somebody a favor, nothing's free. So when he found out, Ray Allen found out and he's actually in the car, he asks us, who gave you this? He said, I got this off the lot. And they know they're broke, so he said, what'd you do to get it? And they just gave it to him, expecting a return once he gets that NBA money. Ray Allen came back and said, take this shit back. I don't want to know who you got it from. Just take it back. So the point I'm making that's a high schooler that did that. Right? You can do certain things right there when you have no agent, no representation. That's high school. You can do something behind somebody's back. When you're talking about $1 million man like Kawhi Leonard, who pays and takes care of his entire family, and he came in, Dennis Robertson came in to assist him. Kawhi Leonard, like I said, had representation in San Antonio. He gives his uncle Dennis an opportunity, which I know he's paying for too. You have to do what I tell you. I'm now the breadwinner of this family. And they understand that. That's why he will not cross that line and start doing stuff behind his back. So what I'm saying is, please stop saying that his uncle Dennis ruined his image, because all he is doing is aligning himself with Kawhi with what he wants. That's why he ain't been fired. That's why he's still in his entourage. That's why he's still hanging around. And more importantly, his mom wouldn't allow his uncle to start doing things if it did not consent with Kawhi. That's the biggest point people need to start making. The personal side of it, he's not allowing his uncle. So his uncle knows better to even cross that path. That's her brother. So I'm gonna leave it at that. But we haven't heard nothing from Kawhi's camp. My personal opinion, this will be addressed on media day. In my personal opinion, I don't think nothing's going to be said by Kawhi and his uncle. I think that they are keeping a low profile right now, because if they were going to say that, they would have said something by now. The same way his uncle Dennis, called off from them checks, asking where that money at, is the same way I would expect a statement to be made from this camp if you really wanted to make one. They're not going to make a statement. Whether I think they should or not, they're not going to make a statement. They're going to wait on media day. Somebody going to ask them that question, and I'm going to be right there to hear it. And then I'm going to let y'all know what I think honestly. That's what I like to do. I'm about to drop this link for y'all real quick and let y'all come in. Thank you to my boy Andre for putting out the spammers. But that is my opinion. I'm gonna let y'all come in and think, but I still need more information. Well, I see need to clean some stuff up. I'm gonna be waiting for media day to see what happens. They will be asking that question. Hell, I might even ask the question myself. Let me look at some of these people in the comment section.
Yeah.
Scott Ward, what's good, Scott?
Let's go. It's good. About the Kawhi thing, uh, is are they saying it's like getting paid without no one getting notified?
No.
What? Okay.
Nah, it's basically they're saying that his uncle Dennis was actually going at the company because their payment was late. There was a payment that was late. That's the new information that's being put out. So I want to know your thoughts about what do you think about Uncle Dennis and this whole situation. I know you've been hearing about him too.
If it's quite a sight because the NBA news has been depressing so far. The season can't come better than now. But the whole situation, if Dennis want to support his family, I really got no problem with that. Especially if a payment didn't go in. So I got no issues with it. Unless nothing illegal happened.
Okay. Yeah. Do you see any foul play about this situation?
Well, I heard about the situation, but I don't really long as nothing illegal is happening, and I'm not that good with like money. I that's one of the things I'm not good at, like keeping money, keeping finances. So as long as I hope nothing illegal is going on, that's all I hope. Because if the Clippers get caught, oh, that's the death penalty for them. They're done. They're gonna be done for the next 5 to 10 years. The NBA is gonna punish them severely if they found out if they're in the wrong.
Mm. All right. What's up, Dom? What's good, buddy?
What's good, baby? I mean, what are we supposed to say, DJ? This is what I keep telling people. Why does everybody care? What you don't hear nobody talking about is, what about all the money that company defrauded people out of? You talking about $28 million. I don't give a shit about that, bro. What about the millions of dollars that was taken from people? So 28 million ain't even the iceberg. That ain't even a cap of the ice falling off the mountain, bro. So this is what I want to know. Yo, BJ, son had all this time on his hand to do some shit like this. The Pablo Torres nigga had all this time on his hands to sit up and research and look at all of this shit, bro.
It's what he does.
Listen,
That's what he does, bro. He does that. He does that with. If you look at his page, he got investigation with a bunch of people. That's what he do.
now, this is what I don't understand. What do they mean? How did the salary cap get involved in this?
The salary cap got involved because the claim is that the money that he was paying Kawhi Leonard under the table wasn't on the books.
Who, Ballmer or the company?
Ballmer.
Okay, so this is my response back to that. Why would he directly connect himself to fraud and risk it getting caught like this? If the company was quote unquote, let's say, going in the red, right? Why would he not give an additional payment to get them out the red? That's what doesn't make sense to me. Why would he risk all this coming out?
Same thing I asked.
Like, again, I don't really. Okay, so how much did he sign for that year?
Kawhi signed a 4-year, $176 million deal.
176, correct?
Yeah.
So, if my math serves me correct, because I know I ain't wrong, he got 28 from them, right? That is a total of 208, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why wouldn't Ballmer just write him a personal check for $28 million then? And nobody would have never knew about none of this. This is what doesn't make sense to me. I personally think all of this became a problem because nobody else at that company got paid. But that's not his fault. That ain't got nothing to do with him. Where is all the money where's all the investment money that y'all gathered? Where did all this money go? Everybody like, oh, people got laid off. Bro, that's nobody's problem. It's no one's fault that y'all got laid off and didn't get paid. Fuck is you blaming him for? You signed a contract with him. BJ, let's be clear, bro. Let's say you got aunties and nieces. Your Uncle Dennis. Motherfucker signed a $28 million contract with them. You don't give a fuck about nothing but them getting paid. You coming up in that building like, well, where's such and such money at? We don't give a damn about none of that. You signed a legal contract with my people. We need to make sure money is dispersed. So they like, about the Asian dude, the one that be sitting there with Steve Ballmer at the games.
Dennis Hong.
Yeah, Dennis Hong. I don't personally think this is what I'm telling you, B. I really feel like this is a thing of when niggas wasn't getting paid and everybody started getting let go, they made this a big issue. Oh, a no-show job, this and that. First of all, what was he supposed to promote? If you remember, they had bobbleheads with the company on them, and then they had the company logo on the jersey. How much more promoting you want? Remember, there's supposed to be a budget for all of these things. Where was the promotional budget in place at? You keep saying what he didn't do. Kawhi don't have a fucking social media to promote anything, bro. When it comes to New Balance, every penny that he get, there's a promotional budget that's a part of the marketing for him and the marketing of the sneakers. So why wasn't there a budget for promotional and marketing when it came to y'all? Oh, what you thought he was supposed to get up on social media and post a couple posts? Nigga, no. Y'all niggas got close to $250 million out of people. Y'all niggas defunded niggas for mad money. So again, you're blaming him for something that was technically your responsibility.
Correct.
Then the shit that Ramona Shelburne said to Steve Ballmer, yo, go look at that interview. Oh, but you're the wealthiest man in the world. What the fuck that mean? Just because the nigga got money don't mean 50 million ain't no loss to the nigga. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Again, like, I think all this shit is bullshit. Like I told you, BJ, I think niggas is mad because they didn't receive payment. Once he started getting payment, you know, because whoever this fucking voice is, like, I know you heard the voice what the nigga put on the podcast. My thing with the Pablo nigga is, nigga, if your balls is big enough to come out and tell us, nigga, reveal your sources, bitch ass nigga. Reveal who your sources is, bro. Because it's going to get revealed anyway through court documents. So I don't know what the fuck you trying to hide it for. Nigga, you caused the NBA to launch a federal investigation because of some money that was given to this nigga. That they came to him and negotiated a fucking endorsement deal with him. He didn't go to them. Then you not even mentioning these niggas was robbing people. Come on, bro. I don't know, man.
Good take, bro. I appreciate. We're gonna come back, man. Let me go to my boy Bruce, man. What's good, Bruce?
What's up, BJ? What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are having a great Saturday. I just got home, so I didn't really hear what you said about Uncle Dennis. But me personally, in my opinion, Uncle Dennis has a part of it, but in the whole situation, I think Kawhi has a part of it too. Let me start with Uncle Dennis. Uncle Dennis, you are someone who should be trying to get the best for your client. In this case, it's your nephew. If I had an agent, I would want the agent to, whatever sponsor sponsorship contracts you're gonna put in front of me, I want you to investigate the company to the fullest, truly. I want to know where the money come from. Is they associated with any person, their criminal activities, anything. I don't think Uncle Dennis did a good job. So unless Ballmer said, "Hey, trust this company," and then you trust them, or is it you being greedy? You want more money for your nephew, for your client, and it's like, okay, I don't care where the money comes from. So Uncle Dennis is not a good agent. Uncle Dennis should be fired.
He's not an agent, bro. He's his advisor, I think. He's not an agent. He's his advisor.
Well, whatever role he has. Kawhi, what my signature is very important to me. Before I sign up an offer sheet for a job, I go on an interview for a job, I look at the company. I'm like, I check, I go to their website, I look at their history, I look at everything. Are they shady? Is that a scam? I'm so cautious about what I sign or who I associate with. I don't care if somebody is my lawyer, my uncle, whatever, my advisor. I don't care. I look too. I don't care if I'm busy. I put 30 minutes away. I was like, hey, give me a week. Give me like 3 days. Uh that's a lesson for other people. When you're signing something, you have to read. You cannot skip pages. Either Kawhi is clueless, he didn't know about the company, or he was promised the money, and that was the best way to get him the money. But Kawhi is needs to look in the mirror too. That's your fault too. If there's something that happened to them, it's Kawhi fault too.
Bruce, how is it his
Not
fault, bro?
all money, not all money
Hold on,
is
hold
good.
on, hold on, Dom.
Not all money is good money. Sometimes it's okay to be satisfied with what you get. Don't try to get money a certain way. That is illegal. Kawhi needs to look in the mirror too. And just because we love Kawhi, when we love somebody, we have to be there for them when they do wrong. We cannot go over. We cannot gloss over that. And Kawhi is part of the thing too. That's all I have to say.
All right. Let me go to Posh. If y'all want to come here, make sure you guys hit that like button, and then we're gonna go open. What's good, Posh?
Hey, what's up with y'all? What's up, BJ?
What's up, bro?
Hello. Oh, shit. Bless. So, with this thing, I didn't hear. I wanted to hear your when you was talking on it, and I had came off and come back. But from the first time you put this out, BJ, and I was hearing it, like when I hear a story, I try to go to like who's got the most to lose, and to the root of it. Now, politicians are involved in this scandal, bro, and we have to look at the business itself. The business itself is like environmental reasons. They're supposed to be planting trees and stuff like that, right? You feel me? So there's a lot of so there was even a whole different leadership administration in power in terms of government and all of that, and things switch back over and things are getting rooted up. I think this is a government level scam that got tied into the NBA because the company tied up with Steve Ballmer and brought their business into the NBA to probably gain donors and sponsorship that way or whatever may be the case, but it cannot really get to Kawhi in a way unless to me Kawhi wasn't paying tax on whatever money he was getting. You feel me? Players signed all type of lucrative endorsement deals for whatever reason. Like if I own a big company and I signed you up, say you represent my company, and I didn't make you do one commercial, that's my business. You get what I'm saying? Like, if I didn't make you do one thing and I decide that you're still getting paid $7 million, me personally as the client, I'm taking my money and paying tax. Now, as to somebody that say why Steve Ballmer don't write a $28 million check, just give to Kawhi. Well, the check, you have to speak on what the check is for, and taxes have to be paid and everything. So whether it's Steve Ballmer went under the table and decided he want to give Kawhi a little extra money with his contract being less, because like contracts are talked about before players get signed, and if I'm not mistaken, it was thought that Kawhi was gonna accept less money and go to the Clippers, and he tried to get Paul George and all of that. Toronto didn't want Paul George, so I don't see where, even if he's getting money from a sponsor that sponsored the Clippers and Clippers team, I don't see what Kawhi did wrong. I just can't see what he did wrong. Every NBA players, once it's not clashing with an already established NBA brand or whatever may be the case, it's like when you have body armor versus Gatorade, or you have your own drink, or you can't have it at the press conference or whatever, but you can have your sponsors. You just can't promote it on a NBA platform. You feel me? They gonna move whatever water or drink you trying to sell and put the Gatorade up there because Gatorade is NBA sponsor. So Kawhi getting $28 million from whatever private entity he signed with, like what Steve Ballmer said, he don't know nothing about Kawhi deal with them. Unless the NBA can prove that, I don't really see where it's a problem. Like there has to be proof on foul play, and I just think it's gonna go to Steve Ballmer and whoever the executives are in this company. The last person I think is gonna get any trouble for this is Kawhi. Probably even the NBA is deeper rooted with Steve Ballmer, but I don't think Kawhi has any trouble to get in. And Uncle Dennis and Kawhi is just making money off of their brand. So I don't see where I'm getting paid and paying my taxes. I don't see Kawhi getting in trouble for it. That's pretty much all I have to say because everything that's connecting it just look like Kawhi was getting paid saying he's an ambassador for this brand. Now whether the brand make him did something or not, that's entirely up to them. He was getting paid from them paying his taxes. So to me, there is no issue at all when it comes on to Kawhi. In terms of how Steve Ballmer signed up and what he fully knew and who this company got donation from and what did they do with that money, you feel me? Kawhi 28 million seems like just a drop in the bucket with what's going on with this company. But yeah, that's all I got for now. Cause it's speaking of environmental reason, global warming and all of that. So that get a lot of national probably attention and donors and even taxpayers' dollars get lined up into that. So I don't think Kawhi is in any problem with this that's going on. He's just the lowest hanging fruit. Think these are billionaires' problems and scamming that's going on. That's above Kawhi's pay grade and Uncle
Oh,
Dennis
okay.
pay grade. Yeah, for sure.
Appreciate you, Posh, always, brother. Let me
That's
go
what's
my
up,
boy
man.
Ming. My boy Ming. What's good, Mingle?
What's going on, man? I don't know about all this stuff. Only thing my question was is yeah, I know what Kawhi did. I understand what happened because everybody talking about it. It's everywhere. I mean, you can't miss it. It's literally everywhere. Uh, my thing is though, I wonder did Adam Silver know about any of this? That's like my only thing. Because if Adam Silver knew about this, then now that creates a whole different conversation and situation. That's my thing. Did Adam Silver know anything about this company at any point? That's my point. That's my thing. If he did, like I said, it creates a whole different conversation and situation. So
Yeah, Minga. I
that's my
agree
only
with you,
thing.
Minga.
That's my only
That's
thing.
that,
That's
that's
it.
my
That's
point.
all.
hmm I agree
That's
with
right.
you, bro. The billionaires and the bigger heads, I really feel like who knew what this company was really about? I think those are the people that's in trouble. Who knew that this company wasn't like really about the environment? Because it seems that this company was a huge scam. So who knew about the scam, I think, is in trouble. Not
And if
who
they
probably get benefit from it. Go ahead, guys. Sorry.
and if they do know it, let's say they do know it, has Kawhi been the first one, or has been going on for like years, decades? That can get them be a whole lot of trouble.
So you guys gonna sign anything? You don't investigate a company. You're just gonna sign with a company, and
Oh no,
it's your brand, right? But
no.
as long as you make the money, doesn't matter. So
No,
if
It
I'm
with
dep-
that,
Kawhi,
Bruce.
I know
it
my brand.
depends what company we're talking about. Cause I'm
Like
gonna
I
look.
Bruce, the
don't.
company sponsor the Clippers, you feel me? So I know how we say sometimes we don't read all the fine print, but as an NBA player, a company that's sponsoring your whole team, you're the best player on the team. Why not sign up with them for a couple million for endorsements? I'm pretty sure what digging they did into it, it seemed legit. Because remember, politicians was a part of this governing body. So
Which
I think the
politician?
company they just said, I guess there was the first time BJ dropped the story, there was like a Democratic representative within this company. BJ, if I'm not mistaken, was there something like that? in terms of people
Listen,
that's in this company.
say again. My bad, Podge. Go ahead. Say
Hey,
again.
said there was like a politician, like a Democratic representative within this company. If we're not mistaken. Like
I
on the
didn't hear
board.
that. I wouldn't doubt it
Oh.
though. I wouldn't
I
doubt it
think the
though.
first time that you were putting out the story, because I listen for key things in story when I hear it. So when I hear it was, environment for saving trees and companies like that, and there were politicians that was involved. And one thing I would love to find out though, when was the company established? Because if it was established in 2002, and then the
No,
government that
it
was
was like it was somewhere in the 2010s. I think 2013. I think
Do you know how many people who associate with bad people, they don't know those are bad people? Clippers could be associated with a company, but doesn't mean that I don't have to do my work, my homework about it. I'm not gonna sign anything if I don't know who you are. Did Kawhi know the company? Just because it's associated with the Clippers. That's my name. That's my brand. I know the Clippers. I don't know you. As I said before, I don't think anything much is gonna happen to the Clippers or Kawhi or anybody. I think they might be fine or lose of picks, but I don't think anything bad like Clippers haters want to happen to the Clippers. But Kawhi has to take a, a slice of the blame too. You cannot keep treating Kawhi like he's a child. He's a grown man. He needs to read whatever he's signing.
So, quick question. You said Kawhi need to take some of the blame. Does Kawhi take any blame, or does that blame go to Uncle Denny?
It goes to all
I said
everyone.
Kawhi needs to take on the blame, and Uncle Dennis needs to take more blame than Kawhi because he's supposed to look out for the best for Kawhi.
Gotcha. Gotcha. What about his agent? Because BJ said he got an agent. The
Yeah,
agent
they
didn't take
all
no
Agent needs to be
blame.
fired.
they
Said the
all
agent
need.
need to be fired.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Me,
Okay.
I'm in the belief of firing. If you're not doing what's best for me, you're not supposed to be working for me.
Now I
That's
can
why I
agree
said
with
Ty Lue should have been fired like 4 years ago.
that.
I agree. Ty Lue should have been gone long. The Clippers just need to blow it up. Period. Blow it
well,
up.
they, well, I tell you one thing. They believe it. See, I don't know what it is. I don't know what Tyloo done told these people, but they seem to believe in Tyloo.
They need to blow it up. The Clippers are done. They're gonna try and go it back with this. People calling it a super team. It's not a super team. They're just gonna get first rounded. Kawhi is not gonna be healthy. We already know James Harden's gonna do in the playoffs.
Super team. Wait a minute.
No,
Hold on. People actually saying that the Clippers is a super
yeah,
team with
some
Bradley Beal, James
yes, they're
Harden, and
actually saying
Kawhi
it.
Leonard.
They're
that ain't no
actually.
damn super team.
Are you
I don't
serious?
believe
What are
it.
you talking about, man?
I don't
Damn
believe
super
it's a
team.
super team, but people are
Now
calling it.
that's
But
funny. That's funny right there. That's funny.
but they're gonna get first rounded, and
That's
everyone's
funny.
they're gonna get first rounded by the they're gonna get first rounded by the Timberwolves or Rockets and blow it up. Just blow it up. Just start fresh. Just trade all your role players to get valuable picks. Let Kawhi retire. Let Harden go,
huh?
You
and
said
take your
let Harden
valuable
retire.
guys.
And
Yeah,
let Harden retire and let Kawhi go.
let Kawhi retire. Let Harden. I don't know. Let Harden go
Oh,
or
you
something.
flip it. Let Kawhi retire and let Harden go.
Yes.
Okay.
Just trade all your value players like Zubats, uh, Derek Jones for
Oh, so you basically saying a whole entire rebuild. You saying
yes, blow it
from the
up.
bottom to the
They,
top
s-
rebuild.
I
Okay.
don't know why they still believe in this team.
Okay. So you trying to do a whole Houston Rockets
What,
slash
what,
OKC on. I
what you
got you.
talking about, Scott?
Got you.
How
I
you
got
just
you.
gonna blow up the team, bro? Gotcha.
I got you.
They
I,
just
I agree
I
with him. The team needs to be blown up. I'm sorry.
So you
I
Nah,
don't
so
know
you
for
trying
why
to say
they
real.
just so you think they should build through the draft, or you think they should trade these players and try to get younger players in there?
Just do both. Try to get younger, valuable players that have potential, and
Mhm.
go to the draft.
Okay.
They need to fire the GM, the coach,
Nah, it makes
everybody.
no sense
Nah,
blowing up
Lawrence
your
Prince
team
needs to
for
go.
what?
Lawrence Prince
To
is
get
terrible.
further from the hopeful finish line. Blowing up your team is always a rebuild. So you're talking about not making
He needs to be
playoffs and
rebuilt.
all that with all that money that
It
Bama
needs to
got.
be rebuilt.
Nah, that ain't gonna fly. What I'm saying is, what's the like, what's going on? Like, how big is this with the NBA investigation? Does it mean draft rights for a couple of years? Does it mean Bomber have to sell? Because I don't think nothing is finna happen to Kawhi. So I'm trying to figure out what does it mean. I don't think nothing is
Well,
gonna
some
happen to
owners
Kawhi.
are pushing for Kawhi contract to be voided.
To be voided. That
Yes.
that'll be unprecedented. We ever seen anything like that in the league?
I mean, Joe Smith contract was voided.
Oh, for real? On what grounds? It wasn't legit.
That they
It,
promised him that he was gonna get a big money. They keep signing him like 1 year deal, and then the NBA find out David Stern was not playing about that.
oh, yeah, but in terms of that, but it's like signing on the dotted line and giving in for your contract. Like, bro, what Kawhi signed for? Even with the 28 million, I don't really remember the number. But Kawhi was a supermax level player, and I think Toronto could have paid him that amount.
Yeah, Toronto should have kept Kawhi. They could have
It's
low
not
key.
like what Kawhi is getting paid. It's not deserved.
No,
So
well,
how would
this
you
Kawhi,
void the contract?
this Kawhi.
Contract itself is less money.
Wait, when did Kawhi sign this contract?
With his team or with the company?
With
With the
with his
Clippers?
current contract? When did he sign his current contract?
Oh, he got an extension about last year or something like that before PG left the year before. PG wanted the same money, something like that. Think he signed an extension with them, if I'm not lying. So it's like Kawhi. What you guys? I feel like what we're not understanding is Kawhi got $28 million sponsorship deal with a company. No matter what any other else NBA player is getting paid from there, they get sponsorship deals, endorsement deals a lot of times. So if all his T's are crossed and like, oh, I ain't got no, all right, that was a legit company. This company was in league with the NBA, all of that. Like, not all the times the talent really, really go through. So I just don't think Kawhi did anything wrong more than getting paid. Now the company where their money is coming from to pay Kawhi,
Yeah,
I think that's the problem.
The
So
Clippers
wait,
should just cut. I don't think they can trade.
I think that's the
so, so,
problem.
so wait. You telling me? So basically, you saying that Kawhi shouldn't get in trouble because he's the one. He's basically just getting what he deserves. You telling me the
Yeah,
people that's
I
because
don't.
funding
Kawhi,
the
look,
company
Kawhi,
is the one.
yeah, yeah, because Kawhi don't own the company. Kawhi is getting
Oh,
paid,
okay.
just
I
like
get what.
other
Okay,
people.
okay.
So
You
if
saying the ones that's funding the company should be the
right,
ones that take the penalty.
because they're
Gotcha,
get they're they're
gotcha,
no they're sourcing the money to pay Kawhi. And
gotcha.
this company is an environmental company, so probably even taxpayer dollars went into this money. You feel me? So
Hey, hold
Kawhi
on.
don't
Wait a
know it
minute
is,
now. Wait. Hold
huh?
on. We got to go back. Whoa. Wait. Hold up. Hold
Yeah,
up. Oh, wait. Did you just say taxpayers' money? Hell, I want my
yeah,
cut too then.
right.
What
Because
the
it's
hell
Do
not,
you
you
live in
saying?
LA?
bro.
Do you live in
If we are
LA?
Shit, I want my
listening,
cut
it's
too
an
then. And you talking
Do
about
you live in
taxpayers'
LA?
environmental
money? Hold
company
up. Wait a minute.
planting trees. Yeah.
The
So
bullshit?
maybe those type of companies, like taxpayer dollars go in those type of companies because they're coming off the pretense that, oh, we're for the environment, global warming, all of that, planting trees around the country and stuff like that. So only thing I'm saying, how does that company get entwined with an NBA owner? I know Steve Ballmer probably got other type of business, but they were invested in NBA players and an NBA brand. So that company wanted to get notoriety. They wanted their brand to be seen and their name to be heard. So they're more credible asking people for money. Because a company like this seems like they go off of donors and government stipulations to fund a company like this because they're planting trees into the environment. So if you're using our brain, somebody say, okay. And I'm telling you, I think the first time that BJ, I don't know if we can look up the executive board and see who run the company right now, but I think I heard that there was a politician a part of it. The first story that Pablo Torre, whatever his guy name, reported.
That's the name.
There is a
Pablo Torres.
politician.
That's the
Yeah,
name.
there is a politician a part of this scheme or whatever it is. You know, they
Mm.
allocate money all type of ways to rob the government blind every time. And I
Man, this
think
is
it's
a
just
crazy
one of the,
situation, bro.
I think
Bottom
one of,
line,
yeah.
Posh King, this is just a crazy situation. That's all I'm gonna
No,
say.
it is crazy.
It
It
is
is
crazy.
crazy.
What
But
the hell is going on?
the most craziest thing to me is Kawhi seems like being the face of it, but he's in the NBA. He's the most popular person that's a part of it. I don't even remember the rap people or whoever the first time BJ dropped this story. Because there's a couple of rappers that
Kawhi,
supposedly be ambassador for this company as well.
Kawhi
Mm.
just should retire. Kawhi just should
But
retire.
why, bro? That's not a solution. We're talking about this scandal. There is rappers a part of this that this company was
I know, but
supposedly.
I'm talking
Oh
about
wait,
Kawhi as
hold
well. He
on.
just needs to
But what?
retire.
Yeah,
But bro keep saying, hold on a minute.
yeah.
Keep saying that Kawhi should retire. Wait a minute. Do Kawhi still have years on his contract left? You can't just breach a contract like that. How many years he got on his contract left? 3, 4, 2, 1?
But
What?
Kawhi's not going to play for another 3 years.
It doesn't matter. You still have to fulfill that contract. You can't just retire in the middle of a contract. You do know that,
So,
right?
so you hear that?
Then Kawhi's body's going to be in shambles, I guess.
I'm
You
just
hear
saying,
that?
but
So,
you can't just retire in the middle of a contract
mhm.
Can you? I see.
because them people paying you. You know they paying you, right?
They should have never get Kawhi the money in the first place.
They should never. So who they were gonna get the money to then, my guy? If they should give it to Kawhi, who they were gonna give it
They
to?
should have blown up a long time ago. I don't know why they still have faith in the Kawhi PG stuff ended for me when they lost to the Suns. They should have ended this a long time ago.
They was hurt though. When they played the Suns, Kawhi and Paul
That's the
George was
point.
injured.
That's the point. He's always hurt. Just
So
Mm.
just
Scott, you don't like see when players win? Cause check out Isaiah Thomas that played
I
for the
like
Celtics.
seeing players get
All
them. I
right,
like seeing
look what I'm saying. Look when a lot of players get injured and their career faded out. Teams trade them like Isaiah Thomas with the Celtics and all of that. So Kawhi Leonard is a player that look, man, he went ahead and did what he did in Toronto and became the number one commodity, the number one target of pretty much every single team that was in the NBA. When whatever you do for your profession and when you're technically or arguably one of the best at it, bro, whether you're not on the top of your game for a specific season or year, you're gonna want top dollar if you can get it. There is way too much times that a lot of player got the shitty end of the stick. You feel me? So sometimes when a player win, man, we
That
have
makes
to
sense.
say,
Okay.
hey,
That
one
makes
for
sense.
the
yeah,
good guys,
I got no problem playing
These
once you get
dudes
the
got
money.
billions of dollars, man, and a lot of times you see a lot of players they force them to play and they ruin their careers, and that is
Yeah.
it,
See,
you
Kawhi should
know.
just retire. I don't want to see him go outside. He's
Yeah, you
just
can sign the contract, but it's stipulations to it though.
Mhm.
well, I guess we're gonna have to see the Clippers get bounced for another 2 years.
Man, here you go, man. What's wrong with you? You all right?
No,
Why you so
no,
down
I'm
on the
tired of the
Clippers and
Clip.
Kawhi? And you say you
But
just tired of it, huh?
right now,
You
I'm
just
I'm
sick
a
of it, huh?
straight since
Yeah, I am sick of it. I'm sick of the
2018. I
Clippers.
went downstairs, so I root for the
They're
Clippers every year, man. I
they're
want
the
Kawhi to
Dallas
stay.
Cowboys of the NFL of the
That's
NBA.
crazy. The Dallas
That's
Cowboys in the
crazy.
NFL is tough. But
Yes, they're
At
the
least
Dallas
but
Cowboys.
wait a minute now. Hold on. So this company, they got this fake company out here and all this. Everybody making money. Poshkin just said rappers
It's
involved
a,
in it and all that. Okay,
yeah,
but
it's
the
a fake
Clippers,
company, bro.
but the
And they're
Clippers just,
trying to
but
get
the Clippers just,
notoriety.
but the Clippers just built this big new stadium. You know that they play in now, the Intuit Dome.
Uh-huh.
What is that gonna happen to that if Steve Ballmer get, if he has to sell the team? What's gonna happen to that stadium?
That's what I'm saying. I just want to know the investigation and what type of does it mean jail time? Does it mean, Steve Ballmer involvement, he sell his company? Does it mean draft rights? Um, but I just don't see, other than tax evasion, I don't see what they can get Kawhi with.
This John go deep, boy. This thing go
You
deep.
know,
If you really think
because
I
about it.
hope the
Kawhi is
NBA
not on
terminates the
Kawhi is not
Clippers.
on their board. Other than tax
Well,
evasion,
if,
I
if,
don't
Ka-
see
if the
what they can get
Clippers
Kawhi with.
if the Clippers still get found guilty, I want the league just to terminate them, end them.
What if the league is
Man,
in league with it?
that's
Huh?
why I asked you Adam Silver. No, that's why I asked that.
Right.
If the
That's
league,
why I said it's a billionaire problem, and I agree with you, and I would love to know an answer to that because Adam
then they
Silver should be the one. I think it was Bruce or whoever was saying like investigate a company. The investigation and the thorough look to this company should be on Adam Silver. This company is coming into his league, and Steve Ballmer because he's signing up with this company and he got a team in the National Basketball Association. So I think their vetting should be more on them too rather than Kawhi. Like everything with this leading back to they are more responsible or should get held accountable more than Kawhi.
I looked it up.
Mhm, mhm.
If Kawhi retires, the Clippers have the right just to terminate the rest of his contract.
Either that or he can, like, they can buy the rest of his contract out. Like, the
Yes,
Kawhi
yes,
can
they
If
can.
they
forfeit.
want to send him home.
Kawhi can forfeit the rest of his contract, or
Yeah,
the Clippers. I looked it up too. That's why I was like, yeah, you can retire, but it's stipulations to it.
yes. So yeah,
Yeah.
I want
Because
the
sometimes
Clippers to
if you
blow up
get
and die.
paid even on the front end, probably you got to give back some money.
Hmm.
The front end or the back end of the contract sometimes is more loaded. It all depends on how it was structured. But I just don't see the necessary like this is not. Oh, I'm gonna retire. If the injuries never made him retire, this is not something that's gonna force Kawhi to retire. Because I'm telling y'all, bro, I don't see where Kawhi. The only problem Kawhi can have, like, it's like a customer. It's like you in your job and you have your little private business. Right? If you not paying, like the only thing Kawhi can get in trouble for, wasn't paying tax on the 21 million that he got so far. Because I
Hmm.
think they said he was owed one more 7 million. Because you're just getting paid. You're a superstar, bro. You know how much things some of these
Oh,
people
oh,
get paid for?
okay. Kawhi's not a
Just even
superstar, bro.
a
Okay,
Kawhi's not.
Yeah,
I'm not even getting in that debate.
Kawhi is a superstar.
I'm
Wait,
not
hold
even
up
today
now.
getting in that
no.
debate
Today
with
We
he's not
you,
a
ain't
bro.
going that far now.
I'm not.
Kawhi is still
he used
Kawhi.
Scotty,
to be. He used to be,
Scotty,
but today not right
there's
now.
no such thing as because when somebody
Kawhi still is a
retires,
superstar.
right? Are they
Uh,
one time a super? You a superstar. You're gonna be a superstar. That
No,
label been labeled on you. So
no.
if you're
Tim
not,
Duncan was not a superstar when he retired. He wasn't. He was done. Kobe was
what you
not a
mean? That's
superstar when
oh
he
my
retired.
fucking
what the
god.
hell? Whoa, whoa,
Man,
whoa,
what
whoa,
are you
whoa, whoa.
talking about?
Oh,
Oh,
first of
oh,
all,
Did you
oh,
I'm
see
he,
the
talking
stars
about.
at
bro,
Kobe last
bro,
game?
listen, man.
Yeah,
Once a
box.
Scotty, did
superstar,
you see the
always
As a
a
stars at
player.
superstar.
As
Kobe
a
last game?
player.
No.
Scotty,
Once a superstar, always a superstar.
No. I don't
right.
go. I don't go by
Scotty,
that.
did you see the stars at Kobe last game? Did
I
you
don't.
It's
see
I.
how
more.
much stars
It's
was
I.
in
more
the
I
than being
game?
still.
a superstar than just on the court, Scotty. It's more than being a superstar
No.
than just
That.
on the court.
Well, no. That's how I view a
Huh?
superstar. I don't view by box
What
office
you
It's
mean?
more than
attraction.
being a superstar than just on the court. It's a variety of
No,
things that make you a
because Tim
superstar.
Duncan wasn't a
How
box office
marketable you
attraction.
are,
He was still
all
a
that
superstar.
goes into being a superstar. Steph Curry, guys like Steph Curry, LeBron, Giannis, Jokic, like these guys off on and off the court. That's what
Ti-
makes you a superstar,
No,
on and off
Jokic
the
is not a
court.
superstar off the court.
Out the court. Dude, you know I go up with basically what I'm
When
saying
when
is
I say
he
a
making the
superstar, I'm not
NBA.
talking about box office. I'm talking about how they're good as a player. Kobe, Tim
That's not
Duncan.
the only thing that makes you a superstar, though, is what I'm telling you.
But to me, it does. We can disagree
That's
on
not
that,
the
but to
only
me,
thing
it
that your
does.
play on the court is not the only thing that makes you a
Yes, to
superstar.
me, it does.
It's
I
how
don't care what you
marketable
feel
you
like.
is and all that stuff. All that goes
Tim
into it.
Duncan wasn't marketable.
Who's a superstar now?
This is
Giannis,
crazy.
Giannis,
This is crazy.
Jokic, Luka, and Shea. Those are the only superstars to me.
That's the
That's
only
crazy.
superstars in the
Yes,
NBA.
So
yes.
Steph Curry
Yeah,
not a
all right,
superstar?
all
No,
right,
not today. He's not.
LeBron
all
is
right,
not a superstar?
No, no.
The hell
all
is
right.
going on? This is insane to me.
Aren't you label a superstar? I don't
Am
care
I
if
in the
you
twilight?
become terrible. You're a superstar still.
This is
No,
You
you're
insane.
not. Tim Duncan was not a superstar when he retired. He
This is
wasn't.
okay? All right.
insanity. This is crazy.
No,
What is happening?
it's called Commons.
No,
Kareem
it don't call
Abdul-Jabbar
commentating.
wasn't
It's called you
Uh,
crazy as hell. That's what it's called.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar wasn't a superstar when he retired. They just went
all
out
right.
sad.
God bless
Okay.
it.
All right.
Michael Jordan wasn't a superstar when he retired.
All right. All
I'm
right.
here in the car just because I got Scotty. What's going on with you, man?
I,
What are you
I don't.
talking about?
Yeah, he's crazy, man. I don't know what's wrong
You,
with him. He's
bro,
crazy.
Hey, y'all
the
let
fellas,
Pav go,
let him
man.
touch.
Y'all let
Scotty,
Pav
hold
go.
on for a second.
Y'all let Pav
Fellas,
Okay.
go.
let him touch.
Hey, yeah,
Okay, okay,
let the guy go. BJ said let the new dude
Hey,
go.
y'all
Go
let
ahead.
Pav go. Hold
okay. My
on.
bad.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
my bad.
All right, all right. What up, fellas? It's a beautiful Saturday. So, what I think about this, the business side, I mean, Kawhi signed the contract, whatever. I mean, it's on the company side where they had to pay somebody and they had no more money. I think they have assets to sell off to pay them, but I mean, from the business side, I don't think Kawhi really has anything to do much with that. It's like, he may have stole money theoretically in the sense that, he got money that he maybe shouldn't have. But to me, ultimately, Aspirations is responsible for making sure he's paid accordingly. And to me, they'll be the ones that get in trouble. Now, from the NBA side, I feel again getting this extra money on the side. It is kind of weird. Optically, it looks kind of funky because you know Ballmer invested in this company, and then his money, part of it may have gone to Kawhi directly. So there is kind of a conflict of interest there, right? I don't know if there's anything in contracts and the CBA or whatnot that would prevent something like that, right? Um, I also think that Kawhi on his side of it, I don't really see any problem saying, hey, is there any endorsement deals, right? The only weird thing about it is Ballmer is directly involved. If you just introduced him to, like, let's say New Balance, yeah, that's, to me, that looks fine, right? Optically and even money wise. But the fact that he's directly involved with that aspirations company, and then some of that money's going directly to Kawhi, it does look kind of funky. But again, the NBA has to prove that it was meant to subvert or circumvent the salary cap, right? So again, I think they're gonna have to find, hey, is there a text or a message, an email saying, here's some money under the table for you. I do think it's kind of weird that, I think the I guess the competitive advantage is, hey, getting a star over, right? Um, to come to the Clippers. I think that's where NBA may have a case. But again, is that against the rules? I don't think so. You know, is it cheating? It may be. It's like an unwritten rule type of deal, maybe. I don't know. But to me, that's the biggest issue there. But again, I don't think the NBA can do anything. You know what I mean? So unless they have firm, concrete proof that that money was specifically to get him onto the team. Now, I think that Kawhi coming to the Clippers after the Raptors, I think that was a good move. Get a star over to the Clippers. I think Bomber had grandiose plans to build an arena to get star power, right? To keep him on. And if that money was meant to keep him on, I mean, you know, again, is that against the rules? I don't know. Because this was the timing of all of it does seem to line up with that, right? Now, I think the money signed in 21, 22 was meant to help, you know, kind of satisfy some money, extra money for for Kawhi through the end of this contract. I do believe that, but I don't know, man. I mean, again, is that bad? I don't think so. It's just a weird direct line of sight for Ballmer, where I don't know if we've ever had this instance before in other owner-player relationships. As far as the Clippers, man, Ballmer's playing the long game here. He needs money to help pay for this stadium. So, he needs Kawhi to stay. But I do think it's a mistake to build around an aging star. And he's good. I think he's still good. But as your core of your team, I think Kawhi's out the door a little bit, 1 foot out the door as
Thank
far
you.
as help. And I do think they need to get younger, but you get younger to build to the draft or even bring in another star. Good luck. You have no assets really besides, Zubac and some of these other
Oh yeah,
young
that's true
talent.
too.
So they need to bring money in. So to me, it makes sense for Ballmer to keep Harden and these big names coming in. But for the longevity of the team, I think it's a sacrifice.
Yeah,
That's all I got.
they're the new Suns. They try to win now, but that kind of hurt them because they weren't thinking about the future.
Exactly. But I think the Clippers, I mean, it's a fun team to watch because they're big names in the end. You know what I
They're
mean?
like the
Like,
Nets when
Man,
the
you
Nets
can't.
got
Hold on a
KG
minute now.
and
You
Paul
can't do
Pierce.
that. So y'all looking at that in hindsight. Of course, you can say that now because you're looking at it in hindsight. But I guarantee
man.
you, though, if they would have got Paul George them and that jump would have worked out and they would have won a championship, it would have been a different
Well, they
conversation.
didn't though. They
It
choked in the
didn't. That's
bubble.
because,
No
like I said,
facts.
that's why you looking at it in hindsight because they
No,
didn't win
I
a
didn't like the
championship.
KD. I didn't like the KD trade. We should
Hey,
have never traded for KD, and we should have never got Bradley Bill.
who
If y'all wouldn't
Suns?
have traded with KD, either way, y'all would have been in the same position. So with or without KD, it would have been
At
the
least
same
we would
thing.
got younger and more draft picks. Now Devin Book has to fight by himself with Jalen Green.
David Booker couldn't even make the playoffs without Chris Paul.
When Jalen Green,
So
bro. Jalen Green, bro. Jalen Green. That's his co-star, Jalen Green.
I mean, hell, according to
for
some people,
me,
Jalen
because
Green
even
can
with the
play.
coach, with my man that went to Detroit, Monty, what they're the coach, like
Monty
what was
Williams,
his issue
Monty
with,
Williams.
yeah, with Aiton? Because
Oh yeah,
when
Aiden.
Chris Paul and them and they ran to the finals, like I don't see how getting rid of Chris Paul and getting KD and you already threw away Monty. I don't see what you expected the team was gonna do. Like this team, like no defense and no floor general. You have
Yeah.
two shot chuckers. You feel me? Yeah, I don't understand
Wait,
when some GMs or owners are making decision, man.
D
Because
Book's
they
not
made
shot
it to the
chucker. Let's still
finals.
on D Book. D Book's not shot chucker.
D Book's not a shot chucker.
No.
Meaning, some words can sound ugly, meaning they're prime time scorer. And one thing, Chris Paul was influencer playmaking game in the book. I was peeping that. Because even on them betting apps, I was going in on the book for some 8 assists and shit after playing with Chris Paul. So I ain't gonna lie. Like, Chris Paul was he spread
36,
a winning culture there, and to get KD and get rid
bro.
of CP3,
We're cooked.
I don't never
Our
understand.
we got Bradley Burr over 30, Damian Lee, Mason Plumlee, SR Center. We got let me see. Bro, we're cooked. Uh, the only thing good about us is we got floor spacing.
I mean, the Suns been cooked though. You just don't blame it on Devin Booker and
I'm not blaming on D. I'm blaming it
Kevin
on our
Durant.
owner. Our owner.
The Suns been cooked since existence. And they ain't won nothing. They've been to the final twice, and that's it. They
We
hold it
need.
good. Even when y'all had Steve Nash and Amari Stoudemire, them they ain't never make it to the
Okay, no,
finals.
respect Steve National Mars Star. They were a great team.
They was, but they never made it to the finals, not once.
Yeah, because we got the refs had to cheat us
Oh,
in
so the refs
'07.
cheated y'all now. Oh, okay. Now the refs cheating
That
y'all.
that's that's well
The
documented,
refs
by the
cheat
way.
everybody nowadays, according to y'all.
No, I don't think the refs cheat everybody.
Either that or y'all just wasn't good enough. How about that?
I agree. Some years we just weren't good enough, but in '07 that was our year.
'07?
Yes,
Who won in '07? The Spurs? So you think y'all would have beat the Spurs?
Yes, and we would have smashed
Y'all
the
would not have
Cavs.
big man. Get out of bro. Listen, my homie said, whatever you smoking, he need a dude number that sold it to you.
No, I just hate my team right now. But hey,
Y'all
maybe
was
we
not
can put.
beating the Spurs in 07. Man, stop it.
We didn't because they had to rob us. But okay.
We got my boy Mr. Mass in the building,
This
man.
is
What's good,
insane.
Mass?
BJ, my
Good deal,
guy.
Mass. What's the
Salute,
deal, bro?
BJ. Salute everybody. Um, yeah, nah, I can't put this on Uncle Dennis, bro. I can't do that. The ultimate buck stops with Kawhi Leonard. I know everybody wants a voice in the room. You know, people want to have impact and say so and influence. And even those who are close to you, right? A lot of athletes have like their family members, have their agents or financial advisors or what have you. But the ultimate buck stops with the player. There's an old saying in boxing, right? There's a big match on tonight, by the way. You know, like I'm the chief one, right? Like I'm the chief. Yeah, I got trainers, I got a cut man, but ultimately, like, you know, like I'm the chief. And all these guys are their own product, they're their own entity per se, and they're the CEO, right? They're the chief officer. And so it doesn't matter how much I love somebody or they love somebody. I have to think that, you know, the buck stops with Kawhi Leonard. Now, do I think Uncle Dennis has a lot of influence? Yeah. But also, too, though, fellas, I'm going to be honest, though. Like, there's been a lot of speculation and assumptions when it comes to Kawhi and Uncle Dennis. I'm not there. So I can't even speak on that, to be honest with you. People make it seem like Kawhi ain't got a voice and whatever his uncle says, that's just what it is. I have a hard time believing that, right? I think Kawhi may relinquish some of the power on certain things or the decision making or the final say so on some things. But I can't imagine Kawhi Leonard not speaking up and also, um, you know, not making that final decision. So, no, I can't. I don't think Uncle Dennis ruined Kawhi Leonard's image, because ultimately, you know, like if somebody is obese and overweight, right, like they control what goes in their mouth. Period. I control what I eat, right? You can buy me food all you want to, but at the end of the day, either I'm going to eat it or I'm not going to eat it. And so I got to put the blame on Kawhi. But I don't even think. I mean, I don't think Kawhi's maybe it's being ruined a little bit right now, but I don't think Kawhi's image is just brutally ruined or has been ruined. I mean, he's had some injury questions, but you know, I mean, those of us who know basketball, we speak about him in a way, you know, and we understand the injuries and what shit could be. But nah, I don't think Uncle Dennis ruined anything, bro. I just think he's an easy target. They're easy targets, right? Kawhi doesn't say much. I've never even seen Uncle Dennis. I'm curious to hear BJ. Have you ever seen Uncle Dennis around the building? I'm sure he's there somewhere, but I've never seen Uncle Dennis around nowhere. I've never seen him on TV. I mean, I just haven't seen him, right? And so, I mean, I don't know, but no, I can't put it on him though. Anything that goes
Yeah,
bad with Kawhi, I gotta put it on Kawhi.
BJ done seen Uncle Dennis. He took
Oh,
a picture
yes,
with him. He
okay,
got a picture with him. He put a
okay,
picture up. He took a picture with him.
okay. Well, cool. Then. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, cool. But I just said that to say that Kawhi and Uncle Dennis, like they march at their own beat, and they don't put a lot out there. And when you don't put a lot out there, people start to speculate and they start to assume stuff, which isn't fair to me. And so maybe if Kawhi would have spoke up more or been more communicative in the past, maybe people wouldn't have these assumptions or opinions. But yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. I think the whole Uncle Dennis and Kawhi thing is blown out of proportion, and they focus too much on that. And like, they're not the only basketball uncle tandem or basketball mom or brother tandem that does all this shit. So, I mean, why focus? I'm not sure why the NBA or people focus on this. Like, they act like Kawhi Leonard is the first dude who had his uncle in his corner like that. No, but yeah. So now, I don't think Uncle Dennis is do. I don't know. I don't think Uncle Dennis is ruining anything, but I don't. But that's just my opinion.
Hey,
All
yo, I
right,
think.
preach.
Go ahead. Uncle
Let me get
Dennis and Kawhi Zach Shug and
What's up,
Tupac is joining.
KB? What's up,
No,
my
that's
guy?
not my mic.
What's
so
good,
KB.
man? What's good,
Salute.
y'all? What's good, fellas, man? Shit, man. I was actually rewinding this and watching it over.
KB, my guy. Shout out.
What's up, Posh King? What's up, Mass? BJ,
What up,
Scott
big dog?
Warrior. Um, yeah, man. Mingle. Uh, yeah. When you said he was asking for no show endorsements in 2019, was it 2019? I think it was 2019. Yeah, that's not a good look, especially when all this shit is coming out. Um, man, who do I blame as far as I mean, you got to blame the man, right? The guy who's in charge of his own career. He decides who's around him, assuming, right, that this is his fault because he's innocent till proven guilty. Um, yeah, you got to put it on him, because the only way people are able to make moves for you on your behalf is if you sign off on it. So, um, this is bad. This is bad. I was just listening to Pablo Torre's going through the bank statements, and it's showing the 1.7 million um, going, that Uncle Dennis was mad about going into his account, his LLC that he signed for, right? So there's a paper trail there. But I think Dennis Wan is the CEO of the Clippers, right? He's the part CEO of the Clippers. Um, if that's true, right? Um, Bomber has some explaining to do. And like you were saying, that interview didn't do him no good. All it did was make people ask more questions. So it's looking suspect, man. It's looking fishy. Uh, this shit stinks, man. And I hate to see it go down like this, man.
Well, facts, KB. But I'm saying though, KB, to that you say, don't you think in the scheme of it all, 28 million is a drop in the bucket? I think a lot of people got an answer before Kawhi got an answer.
You mean
If
for as
Kawhi
far as
getting
the
paid,
Clippers?
yeah.
You mean
As far as the Clippers and who started this LLC, what's the company called? Planting trees and shit. Like
you got to
I'm
start from Bomber. You got to start at
right.
Bomber
I
down.
think even the company itself and then trickle down to its biggest donors and stuff. But look at the company, right, KB?
Yeah.
For Balmer himself is a donor, which the level of donation that Balmer do probably gets a seat on the board. I don't know. But the company, when I see company like these, bro, it's like a national company. They're planting trees for environment. So that means they're
So
getting
they
money
say.
from,
So they say.
so they say, right? So they're getting money from donors, taxpayers' dollars probably. You feel me?
Yeah.
Government, mayors, whatever, like they're getting money because they're preserving, beautifying, and trying to stop global warming. So I think the scheme of this company is way bigger than Kawhi and them. I think Kawhi and them and whoever rapper was in it is to get this company more credibility. Look, Clippers are signed with us. This rapper is with us. Kawhi is with us. We need sponsorship for this company. We need, and commercial and stuff like that with Kawhi would probably be only taking away money. They just use Kawhi money and them name when they're making pitch to beg money, I think. You get what I'm saying? They use the rappers and Kawhi and them name to beg money and to show that their company is highly established. Come on. You feel me? So
Yeah.
I just think it's way bigger. It's a way bigger pay grade than Kawhi and Uncle Dennis. I think Kawhi and Uncle Dennis is just getting paid. I
But
think the
I ain't
most
gonna
of
lie
Kawhi
though, it's looking like it is looking from the outside looking in, and I'm not sure if any of this is true, right? It is looking like they trying to circumvent cap. It is.
circumvent the cap.
It's looking that way. I'm not saying it's true, It
Right.
is looking
That
like
means
that.
it's Clippers draft rights and possibly if it's way big bomber selling, right?
Yeah.
I still don't see where it goes down to Kawhi other than tax evasion. If they weren't paying tax on this 21 mil they got so far.
The tax, yeah, I think
You
Bomber
feel me?
probably.
On
I think the
Kawhi
Clippers
and them.
organization faces, but Kawhi could be facing a fine, and the Clippers organization could be facing a fine, draft picks and such and such.
What
But
did
as far as the
Yeah,
federal
what Kawhi
investigator,
fine would be for though? Taking money under the table?
hey, Posh King, is when you say
Yeah,
tax evasion, bro,
yeah.
just so I'm
If
clear, that
he wasn't
26
paying it.
million or that money that you just mentioned, that was given to him under the LOC, correct?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so just so we're clear, an LOC is separate from individual, so there's no tax evasion there
Yeah.
because it's not under
No,
Kawhi's name.
but he got to pay tax on the business itself. So I'm
Well, I
saying,
mean, that's
and I'm
listen,
pretty sure
that's a
they was,
different story, bro.
yeah,
Listen,
no, I'm saying I'm pretty sure
yeah,
they
that's
was
different.
paying taxes on those money. So I just
Okay,
don't
so
see what Kawhi could get tied up for.
I looked up the so-called LOC, and it's FTB suspended. So the Franchise Tax Board has suspended the LOC, and they're suspended on the Secretary of State's website. And so, I mean, if you don't pay for an LOC, bro, I mean, this happens all the time.
Ooh.
Just don't pay it. I mean,
So
they can't.
Kawhi's LLC is suspended.
Yeah. Well, I
And
mean,
them on
the one
and
that
not
I
paying even
saw.
tax on this backdoor money like they straight up hiding it.
How
Yeah.
long has this been
He in some
suspended?
shit. He in some shit,
That I don't
man.
know, bro.
You feel
They would
me?
have to call
But
up
that
the
you
tax
just say, man, you think some. Go ahead.
because I thought it was
My bad.
canceled.
Go ahead.
I originally thought it was canceled. Like somebody went in there and just canceled it. But I saw the name and I typed in the name, and yeah, like Kawhi Leonard name is on there. The agent for service, I think, was either damn, I forgot what it was. LegalZoom or somebody else, but it's FTB suspended, which means that they're not in good standings. And so if he doesn't pay that, then it just is what it is. I mean, they can't do anything about it. I mean, they can't go after him individually. They just suspend the fee, and it is what it is. So, but yeah,
Does anybody
The
know how
charge
much he actually received to his LLC?
21 million, they said.
well, we wouldn't
How
know unless we
Because
saw
there's
the
one more
5.
payment for 7 million,
But
I
we
think.
wouldn't know, Posh King, and unless we saw the tax records, if he filed a
Yeah,
California 568 for those tax years. So
yeah.
that's all spec. I mean, we don't know because do we have the tax
That would be
returns with it?
stupid though if he
Yeah.
don't. Right. And that's what I'm saying. That's the trouble I see for Kawhi. If this money that he wasn't getting, he didn't pay
Uh
tax on it. That's
huh.
where I see the trouble for Kawhi and Uncle Dennis. The
Yeah,
where how
they
this
got no
company
trouble
is
with that.
sourcing the money now to pay Kawhi, I think they're getting in problem of how they source the money to pay Kawhi. But I think the money that Kawhi get, no matter how you get paid, that's got to be paid on those money. So I think
Not
Kawhi
necessarily,
getting
bro.
paid.
No, that's not true, bro. I
Yeah, I
mean,
mean, if you have things
California
that
tax
you
law
write
governs
it
it,
off
but
with,
yeah,
okay.
but
Well, I'd
there's
love to get
California tax
some
law, bro.
education.
No,
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's a reason why he got that money under the LOC is because he wants to
Mm-hmm.
protect him individually because the state can't come after him legal wise individually. They can't go after his personal assets, right? Bank accounts,
Mm-hmm.
withholding orders, liens,
Mhm.
etc. It's under the LOC, bro. You're protected, which means if you don't pay it, then they just suspend you. And yeah, they can try to levy assets, but if the LOC is smart, then there's no assets, so there's nothing to get. They just go suspend him or whatever.
I have an
Yeah,
idea of that you're saying, Mars.
yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
have
yeah,
an
yeah. That's
idea of that
yeah.
you're talking about.
Yeah, they're gonna flag that
Yeah.
shit.
That's all it is, KB. Yeah, yeah.
I think it's simple. I think
Hey, maybe
essentially it
Uncle
was,
Dennis more smart than what we think, bro.
yeah,
Because if
I think
I just don't
essentially
see. Nah.
it was to keep Kawhi on the squad. Period. I think that was the sweetener on top. You know, and it didn't give a chance for other teams to try to grab Kawhi. So this sweetened deal that's kind of under the table that I don't think is illegal unless, like I said, it's under the CBA where the owner somehow cannot be tied to any money outside of the contract, goes directly to Kawhi. You know, that's where I think, you know, the problem may lie. But I think that's where the problem is not circumventing the salary cap, as in giving him extra money and avoiding taxes. I think it's simply just to keep Kawhi on the Clippers. Period.
But I think Kawhi was going to sign with them anyways, though. I mean, I think that was just
I agree.
if this is what they
It's
say,
his hometown.
icing on the top. I mean, I think Kawhi was going to the Clippers anyways, and maybe who. And again, I'm speculating, so this is my opinion. If Kawhi and Uncle Dennis did go there and say, you need to do this, this, and this, that was their way of just getting a little extra money. But I don't think that I think Kawhi was going to sign there no matter what. He was not going to the Lakers. He was going to the Clippers at that point. And so
I agree.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I remember. Yeah, I remember there was like his Uncle Dennis was in a club and they were talking about it like 3 months before even the championship, I believe.
Yeah.
That he was going to go to the Clippers.
So the question would be, when did it was 2022, right, where he signed with Aspiration?
Mm-hmm.
When did he leave Aspiration? 2023?
I don't think he left because it was a 4-year contract.
But I thought they left once they like found out that it was fraudulent, like they cut it off. Or was that Balmer saying that?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but KB, but leaving means you have to cancel or you have to do a statement of information, change ownership, sell it. Like you don't just form an LOC and say I'm leaving it. Like there's steps to take, and so that's why I went online because this is all public information. He's still on there, so he didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good.
Yeah.
It's not looking good.
Yeah, they're cooked. They're cooked. The NBA, once the NBA finds out, they're getting the death penalty.
Yeah, because that's crazy because he signed up to advertise for a plant company, and then the plant company is like not getting represented whatsoever. He's not doing no commercials, nothing. Right? You got all this money coming from Clippers to this company to Kawhi under conditions that he stays with the Clippers.
And
And
bro,
only
even with that too, there's a lot of times you sign up with company and you're not all the way visible. A lot of people don't know about it. Like sometimes some people are a part of some companies like, Uber and Lyft and have big shares in it. I think they say Nas got big share in Uber. Sometimes you don't know companies that people are a part of. So I can understand somebody being a part of a company, and in terms of how they use their name and likeness, it's not through a commercial, or like I said,
that's
it,
a
it
fact.
could be
Yeah, that's a
in a
fact.
business
Happens every day.
pitch. Like we have
Happens every
Kawhi a
day.
part of this team,
Yeah, but
You know,
the issue that's going to hurt him is the Uncle Dennis thing, where he demanded that the 1.75 million be deposited,
yeah.
and so you got a record of that,
Uncle
and
Dennis
then
and Suge Knight.
then he
I
went to
mean,
the
Suge.
Raptors and tried. Yeah, he went to the Raptors and according to what BJ just put up and put the same shit, like we're asking for the same shit.
Hey, KB, can you refresh my memory with that? 'Cause first time hearing that. So can you guys tell me what he did with the 1. Just so I'm
With the
clear about
Raptors,
what
you talking
that.
about with the Raptors?
Yeah, and Clippers about the 1.7 that Uncle Dennis won. That you
Yeah,
mentioned.
so allegedly with the Raptors, he was asking for that type of endorsement,
What you did,
like where
Bob?
he doesn't have to
The
represent
bracelet?
the company and he
Oh,
could
you
get
put it
that
on
that
something?
money for free, right? Basically for free, because if you're not advertising or doing nothing for the company, you basically getting that money for free, right? And so in 2019, he was trying to get that type of sweetener deal to stay with the Raptors,
Okay,
right? And so to show now, fast forward, you're in trouble for the same type of deal. You see what I'm saying? So Uncle Dennis was complaining that they didn't get the 1.75 million from Aspiration of a payment. And so they deposited the payment, which what's his name? Pablo showed a bank statement of the 1.75 million after Uncle Dennis complained about it going into his account, going
from
into
who? From
Kawhi's
who? From who?
Kawhi's LLC. It was from Aspiration.
Okay,
From
okay,
Aspiration to Kawhi's LLC. So now fast forward, right? These are the things that he's being accused of doing.
gotcha.
You see what I'm saying? So when you
Mm-hmm.
look back, you see with the Raptors, he was asking for that deal, and then fast forward, you can see where he's demanding. Uncle Dennis is demanding Aspiration pay him his money to his account.
Yeah, I got you, bro. So there's smoke, there's fire. Old man says it's hearsay, but
Yeah, yeah,
but we got to operate on logic as men, and we can still say it doesn't pass the smell test, Uncle old man, because it doesn't pass the smell test. Doesn't mean they did anything wrong. I'm just saying, like KB said, bro, the shit don't look right, bro, and I gotta be consistent in how I view shit. Like it stinks. Doesn't mean they're guilty, bro, by no means, but it doesn't look right. And we have to be able to acknowledge that and be truthful when saying that, bro. So I'm gonna leave it right there. Listen, that's my opinion. So I'm on the fence. I don't know what he did or didn't do, bro. So I'm gonna let this shit play out, and then once a conclusion or a ruling is set, then I'll comment on what I think then, bro. But until then, I don't know, bro. But it does stink.
yeah,
Yep, it
yeah.
does stink, fellas.
I
Yeah.
just think there has to
It's
be
on the legal thing.
some
That's all I say about it.
You
yeah,
said
yeah. I
what?
mean, I feel like there's just got to be explicit uh, evidence, I guess, where it says, "Hey, we're trying to get some money for free, and this is what you're gonna do to convince me to come here." Beyond that, I don't know what else they can prove. Really. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The
I say
Clippers
one
are
thing real
done.
quick, fellas. The NBA has to be consistent, though, KB and fellas. Please be Mingo. They got to be consistent, bro. Like you can't
Mhm.
single out Kawhi Leonard and then just turn a blind eye to other shit, bro. Y'all not investigating PED use, bro. You feel me?
Oh
LeBron
my.
James
I,
got
I, I
Right.
knew.
fucking thing, and y'all don't say shit,
Nah,
bro.
I
All of a
facts
sudden,
knew.
though.
we on the fucking shit. Hold on, bro. And all of a sudden, we invested in Kawhi Leonard, but I assume that other elite players have gotten fucking deals and money under the goddamn table, bro. Like the NBA's full of shit. Now I know y'all
Yeah.
gonna say, "Well, it's Kawhi Leonard and stick." I get it, but they're not consistent, bro. Like he's not the only goddamn superstar player who got this shit going on, in my opinion. So be
Yeah.
consistent, bro. Don't
I
fucking
I
single out
don't really
Kawhi Leonard and not go get other people, bro. Y'all gonna let
I
motherfuckers be on PEDs and shit and not say nothing? A motherfucker can gain weight in a game and y'all don't say shit. He can miss two
In a
fucking weeks
game.
and nobody says nothing, bro. But y'all gonna come out here with Pablo Torre and fucking try to incriminate Kawhi Leonard, bro? Stop it, bro.
I don't. I'm not trying to
Yeah,
incriminate Kawhi. If you heard
Motherfucker.
what I'm not trying to incriminate Kawhi. I don't. To be honest, I don't really care about the situation because I just want the NBA season to start. We're just
There you
talking
go.
about this. I
You're
just want
calling
them.
for that man retirement papers, Scotty.
Yes, I am because
I knew
I'm
that.
tired of
But
seeing
I
them
knew somebody. I knew
getting
somebody was about
disappointed.
to bring it up, though. I knew somebody was about to bring it up about the whole
Nah,
PEDs. I
but it's
was just waiting on
factual.
it. I knew it
People
was
have to
Not
bring
coming.
out
even
the
only
PED
the
stuff.
PED
I
thing,
knew it was
but
coming.
Jenk. Not even the only PED thing, janky business been a part of the NBA. The whole
Yeah,
league
that
had
is
a
be
problem when Daryl Morey, LeBron James came out. You don't know what you're talking about when sweatshops over China building these Nikes and these Jordans and all of that. We
No,
know these things. There's a
I
lot of
don't really.
corruption in the league, bro.
That's why I don't really care what players do off the court. Because as long as it's not illegal or bad, I don't really care what players do off the
Well,
court.
PEDs is illegal, my boy. In
Yeah,
case
and
you didn't
LeBron
know.
didn't, and LeBron has not been proved for
I
PEDs.
mean,
There
I'm
you
just
go.
no. I ain't saying
Shit.
LeBron. I'm not even implement. I'm just saying PEDs in general are
Yeah,
illegal. That's what
Too
I'm
yeah.
saying.
That's
close
why
to
I don't
home for
care. I
me.
don't care. I don't
Too
care.
close
I
to
don't.
home for me.
I don't care if anyone does something off the court as long as it's not bad or illegal. Now, for the Kawhi thing, I don't really care who's involved. Who's involved? What if they get
I
found
just
out
want to make
guilty? Then
this.
they're
I
yeah,
want to
guilty.
but
make
it
this
matters,
clear.
bro. It matters because
I'm
like
just saying,
this
be
is
consistent. Be
this is
consistent.
cheating in
Yeah, it does
competition.
matter, but not for me. Not for me personally.
Because who's to tell there is a lot of other deals that get done and just like I said, bro, Clippers looking really good. I know what the NBA incentive is. They don't want this old
I
team to come up and win again. You feel me?
no,
Two
no.
look, bro. Let me say this: two young teams just made it to the playoffs. You feel me? It's still Jokic driven. So I just think one of the things is to this disruption in the Clippers upcoming season look highly suspicious too, man. You
No, the
feel me?
Clippers are just they're the Cowboys of the NBA. They're chokers. They're choke artists. They've been cursed. They've been cursed ever since their existence. They were choke artists with the
That's
law.
the second time saying
The
that.
second time, so probably you want
Yeah.
to get it out. So let me remind you, Scotty. I know you're very young, but one of the time the Cowboys wasn't chokers. They were
I
winning
know. I
Super
know.
Bowls after Super
Uh,
Bowls. So
how long
Clippers
was that?
still haven't Clippers
It
still
was in the
haven't get that
90s.
on their
It was in the
resume though.
90s.
So
That was
yeah,
30
so
It was
years
over
ago.
20. It was over 20 years ago.
I
That was over
mean
30 years ago.
some teams never win it
20.
before, right?
Yeah, that's
Only win it
25.
once,
Yeah,
I know.
I said
right?
over 20. I said
The
over
Some
cow.
20
teams
years.
never
So
win
that's,
it before.
You're
How
yeah,
not.
long
30
now?
years.
How long now the Bulls won?
The Bulls haven't won since
Over 20,
'98.
30 years ago. Same
Right.
thing.
So it's like, you feel
Yeah,
me? Sometimes that's how it is in sports. But
but
the Clippers have never won before, right?
the
The Bulls' last championship was in '98.
yeah
Yeah.
the
It's
You feel
Clippers.
me?
2025.
So,
The Clippers are the.
you
I'm
know,
gonna stick to it.
Denver
They're the
what? Denver got
Cowboys.
what, two? Denver got what, two? They
Yeah,
won
Denver
And
one
got.
back in the day.
they
Yeah, they
shocked the
got. I
NBA.
Like
think
They
they got
shit.
shocked the.
two.
You
It's,
can even say the Clippers and the Knicks. What about the Knicks? Like the hell?
oh
Knicks
yeah,
The
the
only
Knicks
Knicks
got
are
got two
one.
chokers
though.
too. The
The
Knicks
Knicks.
are
Wait a minute.
chokers
Now
too.
hold
Hey,
on. Now the Knicks got two.
the Knicks ain't
Yeah,
won
they
since
got one
toe
in
chops, nigga.
60
Hey,
what?
niggas
The
were
Knicks
wearing
haven't
soul
won
chops when they
since.
won, dog.
73, I think it was.
Yeah, the
70
You
Knicks
know,
something.
won when we
72.
weren't
even
all alive. I assume.
Hey,
speaking
hey,
of Knicks,
Mingle.
bro.
Hey, Mingle, them niggas were wearing platform shoes last time the Knicks won.
Hey, bro. You know,
Y'all
AKB,
play too much,
Mingle.
man.
You
Y'all
Big
know,
play too
goldfish
much.
speaking of the
heels.
Knicks,
Y'all play too much.
The Knicks was almost my team, bro. Cause my first full season of watching basketball, it was that Knicks finals when they from the 8th seed and they made it to the finals against the Spurs 99.
Hey,
Yeah,
the
Knicks
Knicks.
all because Allen Houston, bro. Allen Houston was my man. That mid
Hey,
range,
hey,
Allen
Posh
Houston
King.
was butter.
Hey,
Yeah.
Posh King. The Knicks ain't won since the Brady Bunch came out, nigga.
That's tough.
Yeah,
The Brady
that's
Bunch.
my
I
man
forgot
came
all
back.
about the Brady Bunch. That's tough.
Nah, for real. That's a killer reference right there.
Nah.
It showed
Nah. The
Do the
Knicks ain't
Clippers have
won
any
since
Hall of
Little House on
Famers?
the Prairie was popping.
huh?
And the
Hey, the
Knicks
Knicks
ain't
ain't
won
won since.
since Little House on the Prairie was popping.
But yeah, man. I
Hey, they
just
ain't won
don't
since
see how
Soul
much.
Train first came on air.
That's tough. R.P. to Don Cornelius.
That's
R.P.
how.
to Don Cornelius.
That's when the Wayne's brothers was doing Super Bowl halftime show and shit in living color and shit. Well, even that's
Yeah.
late. That's late. Knicks won. That's early. That's in the 90s, right? One
Yeah.
of those things. So yeah, Knicks won way back. I remember that Knicks team though, because I think Pat Ewing was out 99, right? Hey, the East been weak,
Yeah,
bro. Them
yeah.
fools made it to the finals from the 8th seed, bro. In
And
that
they lost.
lockout season. And
And
they
the
lost.
Spurs kicked their ass.
Right.
They
They
made
had
it to
no
the finals in
chance.
'99, and the
They
Spurs
had no
kicked their ass.
chance. Because they came out the East from the 8th seed, bro. They had no
Oh well,
freaking
the Knicks had an
chance
impressive
of
run. The Knicks
winning.
had an impressive one in the East. They had an impressive
Oh,
one.
wait a minute now. I agree with Posh King on that because
Hmm.
the Heat did the same thing, and you see what the Warriors did to them. No,
Right.
it wasn't the Warriors. It was the Nuggets. You see what the Nuggets did to them.
Crush them. You feel me? Yeah. When you make it to the playoffs from the 8th seed, bro, the East been weak, bro. You made it to the finals.
Is that dog?
This ain't Scott Warrior. Who is this nigga?
Who in the world about that listening to PC? What is going on?
I'm listening to Dub right now, so I'm gonna mute myself.
Oh, okay.
Right. I'm like, what the
Like, what the
I
hell?
knew
hell
that
is going
wasn't. I
on?
knew that ain't sound like him. I said, who the hell is that?
That's
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah,
That's dog from. He used to be on Players Choice. That dog. I know who that
because
is. I know his
we
voice.
mentioned Miami Heat and it was so convenient that he's speaking on that. I'm like, hold on. It just seemed far away.
Yeah.
Scotty is doubling up. But yeah, so for me, the East been weak, man. When you see things like that, yeah, oh, that's my
Even when
first full
LeBron
season
was in it.
basketball, bro. Hey, we on this topic and we know we're not straying too far, man. But y'all know my first time I paid attention to basketball or seeing what was going on, bro. It was my cousin's celebration to Jordan last shot in '98. I was like, this nigga flew up in the air, bro, and came down and broke the bed, bro. Like back to it. I'm like, fuck, got him so excited. And my brother was a Laker fan, and the next year I was up in my brother crib and saw Lakers playing and saw Kobe, and that shit was over. Like shit. You know, that shit was over, man. That brought me back to those times when I just got into basketball and watching the sport, man.
Yeah,
Peace,
mine
people.
was the Rockets, bro. With Hakeem. I mean, I just love the Rockets. That's my team. But over the years, Kobe and MJ
You
have
know,
set
and I
such.
always said if Kobe never exists, yeah,
Yeah. But what I was gonna say was Kobe and MJ for
he
me.
would have been my
That
favorite hooper.
Kobe and MJ set such a high standard for me that nobody has ever reached it. Nobody's came
Mhm.
close to it, and I'm not gonna lower my bar. Kobe and MJ are the standard, and it's for me. It's just that simple,
Yeah,
and I don't.
yeah,
I feel good about saying that, bro.
I
Like
agree
they're
with
the
that.
standard, and I'm not selling
Uh,
for no fake
I did.
GOAT, no fake incomplete player, sometimey players. Like nobody this era comes close to Kobe and MJ, bro. Nobody. And so yeah,
Nobody.
For
Well,
nobody.
sure, man. I
honestly,
just
though,
watched
Mars, because I'm not
Nigga said
to
incomplete.
add that. Oh, go ahead. No, but to add that to what Mars just said, honestly, for me, the guy who we are talking about, Kawhi Leonard, without because I'm not absolute. When I see something just like soccer, and when Messi came around, when I see it, I'm gonna say it. And with his defense and how his offense came along and the winning that he was doing, he had the heart, he had everything. He was on a trajectory, bro, and just staying healthy and how his career panned out. Because a lot of players can do it in different ways. Like I respect the hell out of Tim Duncan and how he did it and how he went about it from
Yeah.
day one when he came in the league. You feel me?
Yeah.
So
To me,
that's
Tim,
why
Tim,
my point is this last thing. Every player in my top 10, I can make an argument for them being the best.
I don't know
Everyone
about that.
in my
I don't
top
know.
ten. You don't know
Uh,
about, but that's for me because then
but
I
do the
really break down your
does
game and how you win and the time you played in.
does Magic or Bird have a claim to be the greatest of all time?
Yes,
Yes,
No, they don't.
yes, they do.
and that's
No,
in
they
your
don't.
opinion, Scott. But if we can dibble on that. But yes, they do. Magic is the
They,
greatest floor general the game has ever seen. As a matter of fact, I
nah.
don't think Magic
You
with
said
his
no.
four, you
He
are
is, bro.
beating him.
He is
You
that.
feel me? Because Magic
Uh,
is the greatest. So who is the greatest floor
Magic.
general?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Arguably,
Steph Curry and Jerry West are
Nah,
better than
damn,
Magic
Steph Curry.
Johnson.
Steph
what?
Curry ain't
Magic
no
is the
floor
only.
general.
Magic
Floor
is the
Steph
only
general?
player
Curry.
in.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't give a
Magic.
fuck.
Steph
Magic
Curry?
is. Magic is the
Scotty.
only player
Come on.
in NBA history to win a championship as a rookie.
As a rookie, and he
As
gave you
a
what?
rookie, his first season in the NBA, he won a championship. His very
You
first
you
season, he won
you
a
gotta under
championship.
you gotta understand this, Scott
But
Warrior. Like,
I'm
but
taking
hold,
KG over Magic, bro.
but real quick, Scott Warrior. You gotta remember
Scotty.
everybody has a
Dude be
different
Nigga
smoking that
said,
moon
criteria.
Scotty.
rock.
But
Scotty,
everybody
stop
has a
showing your
different
age, man.
criteria for greatness, right? So it depends on what your criteria is, right? Everybody doesn't have the same values towards certain things that you may have, and that's okay. That's okay. But there's so many great players in the history of the
Church is
game,
getting so
and they
big,
and
man. I can barely lift you up.
and they specialize,
Hey,
right?
you
They
laughing?
they they
Let me lock the car
they're
door.
good at they're
I
great
gotta
at what
come
they
back for
do.
this.
See what I'm
But
saying?
he just capping though.
Yes,
He
I
just capping.
agree. I think
He just
players
capping.
are great, but to me, there has to be tiers. Not everyone has a case to be the GOAT, unless you guys can present a case to me why
No, we're
Magic
talking
and
about
Bird.
top 10 players. We're talking about
Yeah,
top 10 players.
yeah. Unless you guys can present to me Magic or Bird or someone else in the
And,
top 10,
and wait a minute, you say you'll put KD over Magic?
well, they're in the same tier for me.
Yeah. There's no need of me even
Yeah,
saying
that's
anything.
cap.
That
That's
you got
cap.
that. You got it.
nah,
I ain't no
KD
point in
They're in
me
the
KD's a
even
same
beast.
tier
saying
for
nothing
me.
else.
KD's a
exactly.
beast, but that's cap.
It ain't no point in
No,
me even saying nothing else. Yeah, you got
Hold
it.
on.
You got
Who
no, you
who you
guys just
said
hate
is in the
KD.
same tier
it.
right there?
Thank
Huh?
you.
What? Guys just hate
Who said
KD.
he's in the same tier?
I don't
KD
hate
and who?
KD, bro. I'm a KD guy, bro.
Magic,
I-
Bird, KD, Interior West,
Are
Steph
you
Curry are
crazy,
all in the
Scotty?
same tier.
No, they
Actually, no.
not.
Scotty, you
Steph
crazy, bro?
is it ahead of that tier.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No,
Scotty, let
he's
me
not.
tell you this. Bird will bust any player's ass that's ever played in the league, including Kobe, my favorite player, and who I
Anybody,
think is the GOAT. Jordan, he already did that. Anybody. You know who is
anybody.
Joe Bird, bro?
Yeah,
Bro,
I know he
yeah,
is.
you see, sometimes y'all gotta just really get into the archives, man. Watch the documentaries of these guys' stories, what they played through, how they played, and the time that they come in. Hold on, guys, y'all go ahead. Let me get my keys.
See,
Curry is not better than Magic.
for me, I want the GOAT to be the most complete player. Like, for example,
There you
offense,
go.
defense, impact on winning, overall just skill level game. Uh, to be the most complete player with the least amount of holes in the game. That's my criteria. But other people, they might go off different things like awards. They might use awards, right? They might use stats, and they have the right to do so. But I don't think that's a good way to view the game. But I mean, I can see what they're talking about. I'm not going to just dismiss them. You know what I mean?
I will. I would dismiss it.
No, I
But
like
then,
KD's criteria, right? The most complete player, along with the winning, the leadership, the box office, the complete game on both sides of
Box
the court.
office.
Box office must see. The fourth quarter killer, right? The closing of games, making teammates better. I mean that's what we should be analyzing. And
I
I don't know a player who doesn't have that. I mean, I think Jordan has everything. I don't think there's a flaw in his game. I can't think of one. And so he's a standard, bro. And Kobe's right there, right behind him. But I like that criteria that KB laid out there because we should be judging basketball, right? I mean, that's what it comes down to, basketball. And then if you have the intangibles, did that translate to winning? Because at the end of the day, you still have to win and win at a very high level. And here's my last one, KB. I think you'll like this one. For me, your greatness has to show up and show out, even if you're up against it, bro. Better teams, better situations. The odds are stacked against you. What do you do in those moments, right? Does your greatness overcome it? And a lot of guys' greatness don't overcome it, bro. They just don't. And so, yeah. So to be called the GOAT, bro, it's a standard that I mean, it's beyond measurable. It's a high standard, and that's why I hold Kobe and MJ to such a high
Yeah.
standard. And so I don't know.
Mm-hmm. No, fact.
Yeah, and
And then
I
Scotty,
don't
real
get why
quick.
people. Okay, go ahead.
I just wanted to give them this real quick, bro. Bird came in the league with his team winning 29 games, and he won the championship the next year.
Yeah, I know.
When he
that
brought
that's
his team
tough.
to the playoff that year, and he won the championship the next year, bro.
Magic,
Yeah, I
Magic
know.
didn't win the next year. Magic won
Nothing
the
guys
year
will
he
say at the
came
Yeah,
in.
beginning.
Magic won the first year, but it's argued that Magic came on a better team
Nothing what
than
you
Bird
guys are
and a
saying to
winning
me
team.
is
But
true.
what you said, Magic came on a better team. But what was
Yeah.
Kareem doing? What was Kareem doing before Magic
No,
got there?
I agree with you on that, but just to
Yeah, Magic
point
did
out,
came on a better team. That's not debatable.
But
Magic
what was
came on a
Kareem doing before Magic got there? That's my
no,
I'm
point.
saying as a
yeah.
team,
Was they
So
winning
Lakers were a
Magic
better
put
championships?
team
them
than
Was
over
they
the top.
Celtics.
what was they doing before Magic got there?
What were the Celtics doing before Bird?
It's the same thing. You the one arguing that
No,
Bird was
But that
sorry. I
no.
means
didn't say
The
Bird
Bird
should get
Lakers
the
were at least in
credit.
the
Bird wasn't
playoffs.
no
The
go. You
Celtics were
said that.
lottery.
So for
I should be
me,
asking you those questions,
in
not the other
terms
way
of
around.
bro, because even Scott, even from college, it was the two of them battling it out. And when they came in the league, they start running the league right away. So with the Kareem point, so that's why when I really had analyzed, Kareem kind of went up more like for me, Kareem personal skill set and his talent. But I think Kareem it's like I see Kareem kinda, but not no disrespect. I'm not putting KD next to Kareem, but I don't think Kareem game influence winning. I think Kareem game
What?
influence
Kareem
His
went a whole decade without winning
you
anything.
feel me? I think he his points, his stats, and then because he was such a loof, I didn't think he knew how to bring his teammates together. So you needed a Oscar, you needed a Magic. So that's why for me, Kareem ending up falling like seventh
Well,
on my list.
Kareem is top
You
three
feel
for
me?
me.
Because winning and bringing your teammates along, like if you ain't good, y'all talking about Kobe or Jordan, bro. Kareem not talking to you. You feel me? Like, bro, it's just like even Tim Duncan didn't talk to Tony Parker for a year. Some of these players, bro, whether they're loose or they're just not friendly, like Kareem not talking to you, bro. And Kareem and Magic had problems just like Magic and Shaq, Kobe and Shaq. They had problems, and but they figured it out better. And I think with the new age with Kobe and Shaq, and they meddled a lot because, bro, I think the league meddled and stopped Kobe and Shaq. Like they could have made them work it out. I think the league, like,
But
No,
when you
Look,
look at
I think Kobe
Kareem,
Shaq ran his course.
but
but to me,
when you look at
bro,
Kareem,
it ran
Kareem,
its course because they feed the point home that Kobe's a sidekick and got into
but
Kobe's
it doesn't. But it
ego.
doesn't. It didn't matter
Kobe had
because
to
my
prove
thing
it to
was.
them. And then now Kobe still proved it and they still talk smack
But
on this
I
man's
don't care
name.
about all that. What I'm saying is, it didn't matter to me because actually that was a blessing in disguise
Hmm.
that
yeah,
Kobe got away from Shaq and did what he did.
No, facts. But I'm
To me,
saying the pressure like out there because remember you have to remember Magic and Kareem was before even and Magic who was they were putting up. No one's Jordan entered the league and Jordan won his six, bro. You have to realize Jordan won his last one in '98. And
hmm
there's no but so within the next 8 or 10 years after that, Kobe and Shaq could have eclipsed six. So Jordan reign of six in the
they
finals
didn't
or
need
six
to.
Jordan reign of six rings, and even at least Kobe was so upset losing 04, 03 because he would have won four straight, something Jordan never did with his
yeah,
three
but
peats.
that's who Shaq is. Like Shaq's the type of guy. Like once he reached that point where he
Yes,
he
he
didn't
get
want to work.
complacent.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
didn't want to work anymore. Like
he
he was.
got complacent.
Well, I think what
It
it
hurt
was.
Kobe.
I think what it was Shaq got to the point where you couldn't push him no more because he already reached the mountaintop. And
Right.
like once he reached the mountaintop and he started dealing with more injuries, and the older he got, he couldn't really impact the game physically like he used to. That's when you started seeing him go get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and more out of shape. And so I don't know how many they would have won had they stayed together.
Yeah, it
And
was
But
they
great
stay
that Kobe
it,
together.
that Kobe and Shaq split up because Shaq was not gonna be in shape for the
yeah,
next 4 or 5 years. That's why it was better for them to get Gasol.
yeah, Shaq wasn't mentally prepared to go the long haul like that. He had about what 2 years left after that as being like one of the guys.
Bro, there was just even so much things with it because I think one of the first trade offers, because they let Shaq choose where he wanted to go. I think one of the first trade offers, if somebody can even fact check it, but I think one of the first trade offers was with the Nets. And we was gonna get Kmart and I think Richard Jefferson, I remember who else. And Jason Kidd and Shaq would have teamed up. It'd have
Oh yeah,
probably been
that would have been
Lakers and New
terrible.
Jersey finals right away again.
That would have been terrible. Kmart, Richard Jefferson, no.
With Kobe? What you mean? How? How it would
No,
have
they're
been
not
terrible?
winning with that, no.
Shit, that would have been a good
You
ass
must be
shit.
crazy out your mind,
Shit,
Scotty.
Jason Kidd, nigga.
You talking about
No, Jason
2000?
Kidd
They're
would
going to the
have been
finals for
Jason
sure.
No,
Kidd
they're
and
not.
Shaq. Jason Kidd and Shaq would have went to the finals, and bro, Kmart is gonna play good defense on all
Kmart,
power
no,
forwards
no,
or
no,
even Tim
no.
Duncan, the best that he can do with Kobe, and then RJ right there, even older RJ when it helped LeBron win rings.
No,
What you talking about,
no,
Scotty? Older
no.
RJ went and go help. You forgot
The
that these niggas was in the finals 2 years straight. Well, you didn't forget. You're too young.
no, I know they were in the
Kmart and
finals.
Richard
I know.
Jefferson with Jason Kidd was in the
But
finals for two
the
years
the
straight, bro.
Lakers are going to be facing better teams. The Nets were able to make it to the finals because They were in a trash conference.
Well, you right on that, but I'm telling you, the players with
Yeah,
Richard
but you
Jefferson.
combine J Kidd with Kobe, that's
No,
different. That's defense right
JK?
there.
I thought
no,
you
we
said
wasn't gonna
RJ.
get J Kidd though, KB.
Oh, you talking about J Kidd with Shaq?
Yeah,
What
J Kidd
year?
was
What
gonna
year?
when Shaq was leaving, but Shaq chose to go to Miami. That was
I
a
don't know if
trade
he could run
proposal.
with J Kidd. You think he could run with J Kidd at that time?
I don't know. He went
J
back in
Kidd
a little
wanted to
bit of shape
run.
when he went to Miami, but he
Yeah,
chose J Kidd. He chose D Wade over J Kidd. But I feel like J Kidd and him could have, and I think was B Scott still the coach there when
yeah.
Shaq
I
in
think.
the end
Yeah,
up
I
get
think Chris
traded.
Scott was there. Yeah,
No, B Scott, Brian Scott, he was their coach for their two finals runs. Our
yeah.
Laker, Byron Scott right there. So I think Shaq and J Kidd. I don't know, because all of them saying they could have won with Shaq. See, T-Mobile went on about T-Mobile. T-Mac went on Gil's Arena with the same shit. Swaggy P had like, y'all ain't got heart like Kobe. So
Hey,
I don't know, but
hey,
I just always
what
say,
ifs don't
why was
count.
that trade so weak for Shaq? Like, we got nothing for Shaq, bro.
Yeah, they were trying to do Shaq a favor. They were trying to say, hey,
Right.
they
And
wanted
I
to do
couldn't
him right since
understand
they
it.
weren't going to pay him.
And they just wanted to drive home the narrative of Shaq was the cause. I'm telling you, they were shocked when Kobe did what he did when he got Gasol. They were shocked, bro. I'm telling you. They
Yeah,
For
never
sure, we
knew.
weren't expecting 3 straight trips.
I
Right.
gotta,
One
With
maybe.
just Gasol.
I gotta correct something for the record, right?
Go ahead, man.
I was on here with YD, and I was talking about that Phoenix Sun series,
Mm-hmm.
and and you know, I go back and I watch these games over and over again. So I was watching it all over again. Kobe was in the game at in the fourth quarter at the 4:54 mark. That's when he got pulled. So it
Right.
was an ass whooping. Like it was like
Yeah, they
100 something to 70 something, but he got pulled early. He didn't finish the game, but I wanted to correct that because I want to give you guys accurate information based on film, something you can go back, you can track, and you can watch. So I want to be accurate on that. So I want to correct that for the record.
And then within that series though, bro, I heard, there's a couple of things that I heard players themselves. I heard Smush said it out his mouth. Nigga turned into Icarus, flew too close to the sun, had a few good games, and they were like shooting or taking shots out the offense. So even the comeback, like 50 points in game 6, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't even look at that game 7. I was so embarrassed, bro. I didn't even look at that game 7, bro. Because I knew once they got to game 7, they were gonna come and get us back. Because we were way less than them. So the feat of winning up 3-1.
Yeah,
So they can say a million and one things, but the game was out of reach. You feel
yeah,
me?
it
And
is
it's
what
not
it
like
is, man.
we
It is
here
what.
having B Shaw and everybody and mounting the comeback and all of that. So people, it's just the best they can do to come after Kobe. You feel me? Because Kobe really did prove them wrong at every juncture, bro. Everything they
Nah,
said he couldn't do, he did it.
it is what it is, man. Those who want
So
to know the information is available. If you don't, you don't. If you wanna,
you know,
it is what it is.
they go offer him in some of the most meager way possible because there ain't much. There ain't much to do.
But I want to get back to this Kareem thing. Kareem has an argument,
Yeah.
man. Like if you
No,
look at everything he's done in the game of basketball, man, he has a pretty good argument. And so
I
we
don't think
can't
Kareem has
sneeze
an
at what he's
argument.
accomplished, man. He's one of the most accomplished players in the history of, he is the most actually accomplished player in the history of basketball. So you
I,
got to
I,
consider that.
I don't think Kareem has an accomplishment.
You got to put respect on that, dog.
That's
I
why
got
he
Kareem.
goes against
I
You
got
can't
Kareem
shit
number
on.
everyone.
three. I got Kareem number
Everyone in
three,
my
but I don't
top 10
think he has a go kart.
got an argument for the GOAT debate. Everyone got an argument. So I
No,
agree with you,
to me,
KB got an argument. But in terms of where I place them,
Yeah,
I value the reason for the championship a lot and then their skill sets. Because like I told y'all, I got Akeem 3 and he only won 2 championships. But
to
the
me,
two
there's
yeah.
only two
championship that
players
he
that have a
won,
go.
the Akeem is 3 on my, but in terms of skill set, I feel like Akeem and Jordan, when they came in the league, they showed you
like how skill, like there was no limit to a player's skill. So when you find a player like Kobe that fuse both of their skill set together, that's why certain things why I have Kobe as the GOAT. Because if
I don't.
you talking about from the bank shot to Hakeem footwork to Jordan fadeaway, people talking about copy, but it's Kobe's ability to add whatever type of game he wants to add to his repertoire. You feel me? It's not easy to master Hakeem footwork, to master the first patented fadeaway. Because Jordan wasn't the first one with the fadeaway either. You
Yeah.
feel me? These are like recipes. I'm a chef, bro. You have recipes of these things, and you can come in and tweak it and master it to a level where it's perceived. But like, ain't nobody got the fur. Like there was, I think I watched a film with somebody, Jordan. I forgot who the player was asking him about how does he do his turnaround fadeaway. So if we really go back in the archives, bro, there's a lot of things that got done before, and it, real students of the game, like what I think Shea is, that's why he's better than Ant to me. When you study the game and you watch film and you work on your game every day, you will see the results. That's why Kawhi, to me, his development and everything, only injury stop him. That nigga developed way past LeBron in terms of development. His handles got tighter, his shooting got way better, and his defense stayed the lead and even got better and better. You feel me? While this man has the privilege of not going through these injuries like most players, and look at his development.
I
Still
think
got a
LeBron
poor
peaked higher
handle.
as a defender than Kawhi.
Huh?
I think LeBron peaked higher as a defender than Kawhi.
Peak higher as a defender than Kawhi. LeBron peak higher than as a defender than
You say as
Kawhi.
a defender?
Scotty, you crazy, man. You
You
always
talk about
talking
defense,
something.
Scott Warrior?
Scotty,
Oh
are
no,
you
that
crazy?
that's cap.
What? What?
You could say
What
you
does
think
LeBron
LeBron's a
did
better overall
defensively?
player, but not defensively. No.
To say that Kawhi is
And
way
for me,
better
everything
skillful
goes
than
down to
LeBron is
ability.
out of your mind.
That dude has never won a championship that's impressive as even Kawhi's first championship,
Oh, but now you're lying.
much less the Toronto. You know why I said that, Scotty? You see, if
Why?
LeBron had won 2011, he would have did what Kawhi did. Won a championship playing his role to his best of his ability. You weren't the leading scorer on the team then because you were scary in the finals. You get nervous the way that they experience. You feel me? So
Kawhi's not top
play
30.
a supportive role. And
Kawhi's not top 30.
LeBron didn't exhibit. I heard Gil said some dumb shit like this. He said Shaq can play as the number two and be effective, but Kobe could play anyway and be. But then you think you're saying something negative against Kobe and positive for Shaq. If you can't use your game to complement others to get the best out of them, that's a mark on you. So that's why dudes like the same Bird that Cornbread won a Finals MVP, Magic. You feel me? You see, once you're playing and your aim is to win. So
Cool.
you should be smart enough if your shot is not falling, whatever it is that not going for you right now. Switch it up because you need to be doing something else.
Now we're gonna
So
overrate.
this good
Now we're gonna
defender,
overrate Kawhi.
this good
Now
defender, go
this
stick
what
Dirk.
makes me
This
mad about
good
Kawhi.
defender, go stick Dirk. You feel me? Do something different from what you're doing because right now what you're doing not working, bro.
Yeah, the Kawhi Leonard glaze needs to stop. The guy's not
You're
top
not
30.
hearing nothing
Yeah, but
people
if you
saying.
talk
You're
about
just being
prime for
absolute
prime,
in your
if
point.
you talking about prime for prime,
Peak
like
LeBron,
Kawhi,
clears peak Kawhi. It's not even a conversation.
but
On
what are you
what team
going?
doing what?
Hold on, time out. What are you going off of though?
What are
See,
you
Right.
going
What
off? Watch
team?
them
this
play.
hold on. This is the disconnect. This is the
LeBron clears
disconnect.
Kawhi.
Hold on. This is the disconnect, right? And I'm not saying you wrong. I'm just saying when you think about like a lot of the older generation, we don't go off just pure numbers, right?
Right.
We go off what we see on the court and how players are used in the context of winning, right?
Yeah.
So when you say peak, are you just talking about just raw numbers, or what are you just going off? Because
When I
I'm not
said
saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong.
Well, I first of all, when I said peak, I meant at their best. Number two, I my whole argument is not pointly off of stats. Now, I just use stats just to support my arguments, but they're not the whole crux of my argument.
In my opinion, injury stopped Kawhi's peak, and wherever Kawhi peaked at, prior to his injury problems. So let's say Toronto when he was healthy and that run that he had, his peak. That's a better version than LeBron without teaming up to
No, no,
nobody.
it's
Like
not. No, it's not.
I would give LeBron Cleveland.
2014,
Like bro,
2014,
LeBron did this too.
2014,
In my opinion,
2013, LeBron are better.
are you crazy?
No,
Because look, a healthy Kawhi is not losing 2014 to the Spurs team. Let's say
I saw
you put Kawhi on Miami and put LeBron on Spurs. He's fully healthy Kawhi, the same scenario that LeBron have. He's fully healthy. He's on a good team with great players. Kawhi not losing to the Spurs with
The
older
only
players.
the only knock on Kawhi is like he ain't been available. Like even when he was
Right.
playing with the Raptors,
no.
he
There's
didn't really
there's
play that.
multiple knocks on Kawhi.
No.
No,
You
I'm talking
see
about the
some
year he won.
players.
I'm just talking about the year like 2019.
Kevin, he's just like Kobe. Off the court, that's why they knock him for his MVPs or whatever may be the case. The
Look,
only knock is Kawhi's health. LeBron
Ka-
been fully healthy.
Kawhi's not top 35, bro.
What?
No,
I don't
I
even
can.
know where y'all going with your
Yeah, but I mean, if
rankings
you're
and
looking at his
everything, but
overall career, he might not be. But what I'm saying is, like, if you look at him as a basketball player, like at his prime, like when he was
As a
healthy,
LeBron
as
don't
a
have one championship that compares to Kawhi in Toronto.
as a
Not
basketball
one.
player, I can name 15, 20 peaks that are better than Kawhi.
yeah, but I'm not talking about just that. I'm just talking about his skill, what he's able to
Yeah,
do
yeah,
on the
I can.
floor.
Yes, I can name people that are better or more skilled than him.
Yeah, but what you're gonna probably do is cross generations, right?
Yeah,
The
I
different
judge all
rules.
eras.
Okay, so we're just talking about basketball, bro, like his ability. There's not too many players who have his ability on both sides of the floor in NBA history. Would you agree to that?
I disagree.
You think there's a bunch of players that can do what Kawhi does in NBA history?
Okay, now we're talking about like sure Kawhi might be in the higher percentile, but I think guys are underrate how much guys brought onto the offense and defensive side to the floor.
Okay, give me a name.
I can give you a bunch: Kareem, Michael Jordan,
No,
LeBron,
let's use perimeter defender, perimeter player. Excuse me.
Gary Payton.
Better than Kawhi?
I might take Gary over Kawhi.
Oh shit. Nah, dog. Nah. You talking about overall, or you just talking about his best year?
I'm taking Gary Payton as a better player. Not as a better player, but as an overall player.
Like, are we talking about skill set, or are we just talking about
I'm
you
talking
just
about the.
rather have him?
I talk about their entire career.
Yeah, I mean, if he has a better career, well, I don't even know if he had a better career.
Who's that? I just came back in. Who's talking about? Pause.
I don't even know if he has a better career, to be honest.
Who's that?
Uh,
Career's better. Who that? I
Gary
just
Payton, he's saying Gary Payton versus Kawhi.
who had a better career?
Yeah, I don't even know if Gary Payton had a better
Man,
Jason
career.
Kidd is over Kawhi.
Man,
man.
you said Katie over Magic, and now you saying Gary Payton over Kawhi.
Over Kawhi.
Yes.
Yo,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
dude
you gotta go in
Scott.
timeout. You gotta go in timeout.
Scotty, something wrong, bro.
Something
You
wrong with you,
making
young man.
you're
Something wrong
making
with
your age show too much, Scotty. Because like
But see,
I
that's
don't
why,
know.
like, when you make the argument about what he brings to the table as far as a two-way player, there's
Mm-hmm.
not many two-way players in the history of the game that can do what he does. Now we get it, like we get it. He's not healthy.
Mm-hmm.
He's not gonna have the greatest career, right? But as far as him as an individual player at his prime, there's not too many players in the history of the game who could bring the offensive skill combined with the defense.
Bro, I tell you, in Kawhi's heyday, I'm wondering if I was watching. So I'm like, let me pay attention, cause maybe I'm watching the next after Kobe. Cause it's just simple for me, bro. You can't say Jordan is better than Doc J and them if you don't want to say Kobe is better. The involvement, and once you see the game and the detail in the game. So to me, bro, he was on the trajectory without the injuries and everything in the way that he won, how he developed, how he was coming like
Yeah.
right away when he went down there to Toronto, did what he did. I don't care nobody say, bro, because and that's why sometimes, because even with the Lakers fully healthy, like sometimes some teams shock the world, and I think the Pistons could have with their game plan how they could have got us same way how they did in '04. Now we can say, Malone was a bit injured, and then the offense, or probably if we had our same team, then it would have been tougher for them, just like how the Spurs took them to 7. Okay. Yeah, your brother is coming. But yeah, just like how the Spurs took the Pistons to 7 and end up winning, it was a good
Hmm.
team. That same Spurs team could have beaten any of the Lakers 3P team that win. So
Yeah.
it's like sometimes within a series and what Kawhi did, bro, how they were playing, how his game complemented everyone, how everyone was in the top teens of scoring or 20, how everyone was like that on defense. It was a very good. I don't know why Kawhi left that team, bro. Sometimes they run down the noise and follow the noise. I heard that they didn't want to sign PG. That would have been stupid on Toronto to not, honor his request. But I don't know, man. That man, like the king of the North, like with the Game of Thrones, the troll, like he had a whole country for himself. For himself. Take off the other foot, mommy.
See the thing with
But I will
Kawhi is
say
that,
Kawhi 2019 is one of the greatest playoff peaks of all time. I will give you that.
but for example, let me give you
That
an
man
example,
winning
Scott.
record is
If
ridiculous.
if
Wait a minute,
you if you
hold on, people. Did bro just say
Princess,
that?
put on your
Did bro just say that
where's your
Jason
other
Kidd was
song?
better than Kawhi Leonard?
What?
yeah,
What?
See,
Say it again.
BJ, did
What?
you just say that Jason Kidd was better than Kawhi Leonard?
Okay, better? No. Kawhi at his peak is better than Jason Kidd. But greater, I'm taking their entire career. Jason Kidd is just a greater overall player than Kawhi.
So you saying greater, not better?
Yeah, better. I'm taking Kawhi obviously, but he just does not have the longevity.
so
Oh,
if
so you
Kawhi
basing
had
that
a
off of
back to back,
longevity? Okay.
if Kawhi had a back to back championship run, where do you think that would put him at?
Hold on, Scott. Back to the corner, because I'm tired of hearing this longevity, bro. Like Pingle just said, how do you? What's this longevity? What's up with this longevity? He got 2 titles. He got 2 DPOYs. He got 2 Finals MVPs. He's a 6-time All Star. He's a multiple-time All NBA team player. Like with that resume, he's already a Hall of Famer. Now,
Yep.
if you would say there's some stuff he left on the table, that's fine, but we cannot use longevity because the nigga's still playing. He's still playing. And he's already accomplished enough to be a Hall of Famer.
Yeah. It's like what I asked when it came on to Bird and them, like, bro, most players did what they did, and then it was the same. Kareem never did that. He went for 10 years, like, losing, but most players did what they did in a 10, 13-year span, from Jordan to Kobe, all of the great players. Like, it's sports, basketball, in terms of your fitness, your health, and everything. That's why, man, them PDs working like a mother for LeBron, because when you check every sport in terms of cardio and Like basketball is probably is the most rigorous sport to play, unless it's cross country running and stuff like that. Like that up and down motion, pause across, to and from, up and down the court, defense, offense. It's so a 10, 13 year span, showing what you can do, two championships that a lot of players don't even, some players only even win one. You have to respect Dirk. You have to respect certain players that only win one. And, Kawhi did that. And he still, if it wasn't for injuries, so there are excuses and there are reasons. And the reason a lot of us can say why Kawhi probably didn't even win more or more of these little accolades and shiny trophies y'all love to point out is because he wasn't healthy. Fully healthy, a lot of these players not playing with Kawhi. Man, Kawhi was good, and I was paying attention, man. Like I said, I'm not absoluting nothing. If I see it, I'll acknowledge it. If I see it, I'll acknowledge it, not because it's my favorite player. And Kawhi was on that trajectory, seeing what he could do with his teams that he had and who he won against. Philly was arguably a better team than Toronto, but Toronto was playing better ball. And if it was DeMar DeRozan and Kawhi didn't have went there, would Toronto be a champion right now? So y'all need to stop it, bro. They had the best record in the East for years. Then Kawhi came there and just, like Kobe went down to the Olympics. Kawhi came down there and just won that shit. So respect gotta be shown.
Yeah, I think if he would have won more, and I know we could play the what if game. I really hate playing the what if game, but with Kawhi, it's really a what if because he doesn't play the games and stuff like that like he used to. Um, but had he won more, like just even one more championship, man, we'd be putting him in certain talks, man. Like we'd be putting him in, you know what I mean?
But he
So
won two, right? And
yeah,
and say LeBron can brag
yeah,
that
he
he
got
won 4 championships. I don't know, bro. I'll give you the most for the one that he came back in Cleveland and won. He did still soup up his team, but to me, okay. So if LeBron would have even stayed in Cleveland, bro, like how I the respect that I have for Jerry West. Jerry West is the last player on my top 10. He's number 10. If I see where you're losing to the better team and you're giving it your best and you never ran, you never backed down, somebody losing a fight, I don't look at you different. I just look at you fought and you lost. You did your best. If LeBron would have stayed in Cleveland, losing to the Spurs, I think this was shout out to him or something. I heard like use this reference. It's not mine. Low Legend of Winning or whatever he want to name. He said sometimes it's best to stay within the hypothetical, and this was with the Tracy McGrady things like LeBron could have always been used in look. He dragged his team as far as that. Yes, Spurs was a better team. If it was his Cleveland team versus the Mavericks, people still probably wouldn't be doing him that for 2011. But because now you went and got your own team and played and lost, and when you win it wasn't even that convincing, hell nah. So you start getting scrutinized that because sometimes there are excuses, sometimes there are reasons. And there's no way for you to be losing to the Mavericks. For me, he and the Heat should have won 4 straight with that team that they had. You see, my favorite player, he ain't having no team like that and losing. You must be out your mind. So for me, sometimes it's best to because when I see Hakeem and only winning 2, I'm not putting LeBron over Hakeem because he won 4 rings with super teams. You feel me? Because Hakeem
but
was
see
the reason. Dirk was
Hakeem's
the reason.
but Hakeem's two is better than a lot of people's. Like his two
Yeah,
is a
like
very
LeBron 4.
difficult two.
Hakeem
It's a
2 is
very
better than
impressive two.
LeBron 4.
Oh, you would say that? Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I can see it. I can see how people. You see what I'm saying? Like, I can see how people feel like when they come to LeBron, like I understand it. What I'm saying, like when you look at Hakeem, though, his his path to those chips, bro, is all time great. Like that's history.
Yes.
Like he went on a historic, and I'm talking about like as far as the level of difficulty, I don't know where it ranks, but they got to be ranked somewhere near the very
No,
top.
I think he and one of his ring, I don't know which one of them, and one of Kobe rings, in terms of 50 points, all of that are the two most difficult rings to win in NBA history. But I don't want to tell any lies on which is which, but he and Kobe has the most two difficult runs in terms of. But I think I don't remember if it was when Kobe and Shaq ran in 2002 and sweep everyone.
That was
But I think
2001. That was 2001.
Yeah,
That was
2001, yeah,
2000.
2002 we beat New Jersey in the finals. But yeah,
Yeah.
so I don't know if it's but I know Akeem run is one of the most impressive runs with Kobe. And of course Dirk run was impressive, but I don't know if one of Dirk teams wasn't a 50-win team. So I'm not sure.
Dirk's run
But
is incredible as well.
yeah,
Like
it was incredible. You feel me? It
yeah,
was incredible. And then you have to see if a team beats team at their, at a good point in their like if that team had gotten a bit weaker, like when LeBron had beat Detroit and Ben Wallace was on his team, Detroit best defender. You feel me? Sometimes you can see where a team got weaker, and that's why you really passed that team this time.
hmm
Because yeah, his rings, even the one that he went back. You see, if he would have won when Kyrie and Love, yeah. If he had won with Kyrie and when Kyrie and Love went down, but even the one that they came back and beat Golden State, bro, when they found out to hunt Steph, bro, sometimes I say it's the time that these teams are playing in. Because when they found out how to beat them, it was just a walk down, beating them, and it's like Steve Kerr couldn't come up with nothing different. And LeBron and them just figured them out and walked them down and beat them, and Zaza was out. Draymond got suspended for one game, so too much things happened to show. Okay, I see why they came back and won from the 3-1. You feel me? And then the Warriors was easy. Like they could have been beaten because the Thunders went up against them 3-1 and end up folded. And so
well,
I don't know.
the way I look at it is injuries are a part of the game. Like everybody gets banged up in the playoffs. Some people go down. It happens every year,
The
just
walking
about, right?
guys, it's right down here.
So it happens just
That's
about
why I
every
said
year.
we
You can
just gonna walk.
guarantee
I
like
want
a
to
key
show y'all
component.
this at.
You could guarantee a key component of
Y'all
the
just
other
walk in
team is
front of
probably
me. You
going to
know
go
what?
down,
Come on.
right?
Let me just drive y'all down there.
And so that happens, right? Like so. I mean, as far as the injury thing, I can understand. My issue is people might over exaggerate it because of the because if you look at the Warriors playoff record, it wasn't all that. You know what I mean? Because of the injuries. But but yeah, I count it because you know you don't play some people who banged up. That just happens. That's the nature of playoff basketball.
No, I definitely count it, but I'm saying that's the one that I probably say, okay, the bubble one, no care who had won in the bubble when everything was coming out. I think it was the dude named a dude from the Rockets even had gotten suspended. People was going through mental issues and all of these things. Man, them two that he did win in Miami. Psh,
Yeah, you
yeah,
got
it
to ask the
goes.
question. Whoever you're comparing him to, you got to ask the question: is these rings more impressive than the
More
other person?
impressive.
Whoever he's you comparing, and then you do it like that.
Yeah, guys, straight man. Yeah, you feel me? Yep. You gotta compare them because a lot of players leave the league and didn't get to win, and then a lot of these dudes in a new era and doing things a different way that one. You say, oh wait a minute, you know, the, like in their prime, if certain players would have teamed up, that they came in the draft together, and what you're talking about, let's say AI, Ray Allen, and Kobe had team up from the same draft class. You feel me? Or so it's like LeBron and them did. So I think they should get judged on a different scale. I really think it should separate, like
It
in
depends on
every
how you
part.
look. But it depends on how you look at the game. Like to me, like I don't think like there's anything anybody could do differently. If they don't have the GOAT skill set, they can't be the GOAT. Like that's just
They
my
cannot
opinion.
be the GOAT.
So
You
like
have to have
so
the
like
skill set to me.
to be the greatest basketball player masters everything on the court at their position on the perimeter. Right? If you're a perimeter player, you have to master that. If you're a big man, you have to master that. You
Yep.
see what I'm saying? That's why I consider Hakeem a master.
A
Like
master.
as a
Yep.
big man, that's who all the other big men look up to.
He
I
shows you how
consider
far your skill set can go. Just like Jordan, he showed you
yeah,
like, hey, if you apply yourself, this is what you can do. You feel me?
yeah, I consider
I
Kareem
agree with you on
Abdul-Jabbar.
that. Mm-hmm.
I consider Kareem Abdul-Jabbar a master. You see
Master.
what I'm
Yep.
saying? At a big man, I consider Kobe and Mike masters as far as the guard position.
Yep.
They've mastered every aspect of the game from a perimeter perspective. So when you do that, now okay, now it's time to display your mastery and then go win. So after you master the game, go win chips, and then that's
Yep.
the goal. That out of that, that'll determine who's the goat. I don't believe that you could just win and you don't have the great. You have holes, all sorts of holes in your game, and you can be the
And
goat.
get dubbed the GOAT because
Yeah, I
you're
don't
giving
believe
you some
you.
little shiny trophies or your team is the best team and you won. Nah, bro.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Nah. Because even this with the MVP thing, and let's say, like, somebody, I think it was Kirk, like, if Kobe had, all the MVPs, I would be bragging on it. Well, let's go to just a real quick sidebar. Like, yes, when it comes on to soccer, Messi has the most Ballon d'Ors, right? I've never used that to dictate why he's the GOAT. And he just won the World Cup in 2022. And I've never dictated that's why he's the GOAT. Because the team aspect of it, bro. So your skill set has to show how much you influence winning. And then you can see where probably the defense on your team wasn't up to par, or in basketball, your wing players, your center, whatever may be the case. So even going back to when Gil was talking, he was like, if Shaq is not being the vocal point, Shaq threatened defense. He played more like in his head and we're gonna lose the big fellow and things like this. So you have to be
Yeah.
overcoming and compensate, like dumbing down your game to make this man happy and put at least a little bit of effort on defense. Because for
Well, you
me,
have to master the team aspect of basketball, right?
you have
So
to.
you master the individual aspect, and then
Mhm.
next thing for you to do is master the team aspect, and that's the championships, right? So you have to win a championship, and in my opinion, at least two to be in the GOAT conversation.
To be.
Because yeah,
And for me, KB, even with Kareem is very interesting, and that's why, because I feel like, just like with the consensus and everything, I had Kareem third for a long time. You feel
yeah,
me? And then I really look at myself and my criteria. And although Kareem got all of it, one of the greatest shot that ever created, unblockable. Like, I think they said somebody got it one time, Kareem. But, for the most part, the unblockable shot dominated in college, came in the league right away, dominated. But he was
mhm,
such a loof and great at the same time, but I don't think he brought along, because basketball is a five-man sport. In basketball, as a team game, one man can influence it way more than a lot of sport that got 11 people on the field, or
yeah,
offense and defense is different.
mhm,
Like one man, just like what Jordan did, what Kobe did when he got Gasol and them, what Hakeem did, you feel me? One man, what Magic coming, what Bird, one man can change the whole trajectory of your team and the direction your basket. Steve Nash get put on Tim
Mhm.
Duncan came to the Spurs and they eventually win. So one player complementing the rest of the players that you have, because all of them are pros. So one
Yeah.
player and a basketball court dictating, telling everyone, like Matt Barnes-Stark, like he sit down and saw Kobe with a board with how many different courts on it, and he's telling them about their defensive matchup and where they're gonna be. I listen for things. He sent Trevor Ariza the blueprint on what you're gonna do to help us win. You feel me?
Yeah.
Jordan bringing up Scottie Pippen and all of them along. One man and a basketball team, depending on the leader, bruh. You feel me? Because it's easier to get five guys in sync, and then the guys that's coming in off the bench, it's way easier. Like I told you, LeBron even said it out his mouth. When you have certain type of leaders, you want to make them proud of you. You want to win for them. And those niggas said LeBron said they wanted Kobe to be proud of them in the Olympics.
Yeah.
Bro,
Well.
Hey y'all, let me get
you
to
know,
let me get to E real quick. Y'all, let me get to E.
bet,
What's
bet.
good, E?
Salute y'all. What's good?
What's good,
What's
man?
good? What's happening, man? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Blessings to everybody.
What's good,
Salute
Yeah.
man?
BJ, you know what I'm
What's up,
saying?
B?
Providing that good content. Taj
Eternity
King, KB.
YD. What's up, man?
What's
Eternity
up? What's up?
YD.
What's up?
Bro,
YD, my
shit,
dog.
this Kawhi shit, bro. I don't know. Hopefully, I just want to go into the season, bro, and with a healthy season, everybody healthy, so we can judge the level of competition without saying, "Oh, this team faced injured teams." We did that for the last 5 champions in a row. The last 5 years, somebody on the other team was hurt, so they didn't have a full roster. We don't know how them series would have turned out if everybody would have been healthy. So that's all I'm praying for. Other than that, bro, I don't really care about these little allegations though, because when money, if this is all really just about money. So it's who got the biggest bank account, who got the bigger nuts. Oh, you can have these. I give you 30 mil. That's like $2 to them. Huh, you can have that. If it's gonna be fines, suspensions, if it's suspensions, then it still benefit the Clippers because they still got a deep team and a good enough team to where they could do exactly what they did last year without Kawhi Leonard. And then when Kawhi comes back from whatever suspension, if that's the case, and you know what I'm saying, he could finish the season strong again, and they could try to make a deep postseason run this time around. So that's really what it's all about, though. Just about health. I mean, Uncle Dennis, I mean, he's been in Kawhi life his whole life, bro. Kawhi lost his father, you know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, the way he did. So Uncle Dennis stepped up and was a father figure to him. He made sure that all his affairs was in order, speaking up on his behalf for his bread, making sure he ain't getting cheated out of nothing. And all the other shit, bro, it is what it is. Anybody in their right mind gonna try to get the most or maximize their bank account if it's an opportunity to, whether you might deem it illegal or not. Everybody, I mean, we live in America, bro. Like, it's tough, bro. I know they say it's the land of the free and equality, but motherfuckers who got money feel like they don't have enough. Like, you feel what I'm saying? They try to do whatever they can to get more. So I mean, that's just my take on it. I'm just waiting for it to blow over. It's something to talk about, like, you know what I'm saying? But I don't really think nothing really gonna come from it. Nothing substantial or serious, in my opinion. But
What do you think the Clippers' chances are this year is?
healthy, healthy. I think the Clippers have great chances, like every year, healthy. But I just feel like Ty Lue and James Harden are cancers to trying to win championships. Like Ty Lue only
Damn.
got that one. Ty Lue only got that one, and we seen how he got that one. After that, he went back, but they got ran out the gym, just like Doc Rivers. Doc Rivers got that one. He went back, got ran out the gym, and it's been a struggle for him to get back. If you're a great coach, bro, and you have great players, there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to get back. If you're a great leader as far as it comes to, the X's and O's and then building and managing personalities and egos and all those different things, like, because that's part of your job too, is also to build talent too. So I don't know, but I always feel like if it's Ty Lue and James Harden will always get in the way, bro, and that's why I feel like they have to move on.
Ty Lue gonna have to have nuts and come to James Harden like James Harden. I think your game is better suited off the bench if you want to win championships, and that's fine. Andre Iguodala sacrifice. He came to the Warriors. Oh, you want me to come off the bench? He didn't like the idea at first, but he knew he was a
But can't you
professional.
ruin the season like by asking him that? Like if he thinks you trying to minimize him or downgrade him, because he got an ego, man. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
that's
Like
what,
some of these star
right. If
players.
you're a great coach, you can manage those type of things. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it could ruin the season, but I think it could also just ruin the player. Because look what happened with PJ Tucker. PJ Tucker didn't like none of his roles his last 3 or 4 seasons in the league, bro. But he won a championship with
But
Milwaukee.
he ain't had no choice though.
Yeah, you don't have no choice, but but that's what I'm saying. When you are a coach, bro, that's your job, is to make the toughest decisions, whether somebody like it or not. I love Russell Westbrook, bro. Russell Westbrook, for the betterment of the team, went to Ty Lue. Hey, Ty, I think I should come off the bench, bro. Why can't other players model that, bro? Like, what are you losing? You already a superstar. You already going to the Hall of Fame. Like, you already made all the money in the world. Is this about winning? What's better for the team?
But the problem with that, I agree with you 100%. But I would add this though: the problem with that is you become devalued as a brand when you do.
Mm-hmm.
So like when you try to go get some money somewhere else, they're gonna try and keep. They try to keep your ass on the bench. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
They don't want to. You. It's gonna be hard for you to play that star role again, and that's
I
what
know,
happened
but
to Russ.
do y'all feel like he's a star though?
Yeah, he's a star.
James
He ain't
Harden
no
is still a star though.
He ain't no superstar, but he's.
I'm just talking about his play on the court and how he leads his teams. Do you think James Harden can lead a team, bro, to the second round?
This team, yeah. If he keeps his mind focused,
he's not the best player on this team.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't think
not.
so. I don't even think
he's one of their key.
I don't even think he's the third most impactful player on the team. Impactful.
But he's key though. He got the rock. He got the
James
rock.
Harden.
So
that's a cancer killer though. Anybody who needs the rock to be effective on a basketball court, you're a cancer. If you can't just go set a screen and get your teammate open, you're not a basketball player, bro. Like, what are you doing? You can't set a screen. Oh, I'm gonna set this screen on Zubac, man, on a cross screen, and he gonna have a mismatch because my man gonna go with him. They're gonna have to switch. That's a free bucket for Zubac, or get him to the free throw line. That's how you have to think when you are a basketball player. What else and what other areas can I impact the floor, impact the game? If I sprint as fast as I can up this floor on this fast break off a defensive rebound, guess what? That's going to draw attention to me. Somebody's going to have to pick me up. That's going to open up driving lanes and everything else. It's the little shit, bro.
Yeah, James will have to get in shape. He'll have to focus this year on doing other things.
Right.
I mean, he's a really good passer. So that's one thing that he already got down.
He always had that year.
Yeah, so if he can focus on, hey, let me get a little bit better defensively. Let me put a little bit more energy in that.
Right.
Let me put a little bit more energy in the effort things, the dirty work, and just get my teammates more involved.
Yeah.
Oh, what was that, Scott?
James Harden's going to be a bad defender regardless of effort.
No,
because he just doesn't want to do it. That's why I think he's capable. He just don't want to.
Yeah, he got the ability, bro. He got the ability.
He's not quick enough. He's not that athletic.
But he's quick when he got the ball on offense, though. That's what I don't understand.
He's good enough to be a good team defender.
Well, he's
how you quick with the ball and you're not quick without the ball? You don't have nothing obstructing your speed and your lateral movement. When you got the ball, it's different.
What you talking about, Scott, is laziness. That's
just lazy, bro. He capable.
No, he's just.
He has quick feet. He has quick feet. To be honest with you, he does have quick feet.
He got quick hands. He got quick hands.
The ball in his hands, but when he has to guard crafty players like him, he gets cooked.
He gets cooked because he's lazy. I would say that.
I agree. He's lazy, but I think
But
even if they put more effort, I don't think that's gonna change how bad he's
effort
gonna be.
always helps, bro.
If
Like,
he gives maximum effort, that gives the Clippers the best chance to win. That's just what I think.
do you believe? Because everybody thought Steph Curry was a bad defender, right? Do you believe Steph improved his defense? Because he has, in my
Every
opinion,
year,
like
every year,
tremendously. And
every
so
year.
James Harden could do that. Steph's not the biggest, the strongest, the fastest, the fastest feet out there, but he
Right,
plays good, solid, smart defense, team
right.
defense, and he's able to hold his own. That's all you got to do is be able to hold your
Wow.
own.
Yeah, I agree. Oh yeah, Steph. Yeah, and Steph is a good example.
And I
But
seen
if
Steph switch out on Jason Tatum in the finals and force Jason Tatum into a turnover and force him to take a bad shot near the top of the key.
It
Just by
was a
him
couple of years
competing.
ago.
Just by him competing. That's it. Just by him competing.
Lazy. It was a couple of years ago. They were picking on Steph. It was the Rocket series, right? And he had
Mm-hmm.
pride when James Harden tried to pick on him again. He
Mm-hmm.
had pride that he actually got to stop
He
because
got
he
to
was just
stop. He
showing some.
moved his feet. He slid his feet, and he understood that I'm gonna beat him to the spot because I know his move. I know he wants to get to this spot. See, that's another thing is having a basketball IQ defensively, understanding players' tendencies, what they like to
Yep.
do on their third and fourth dribble, how they try to bait you to get you to slide over this way just so they can go that way. So it's a cat and mouse game, bro. Defensively, that's why your IQ has to kick in on defense. If you're
yeah,
smart, you
and
understand.
defense
I'm
is
forcing him because I know he's not going to pull up jump shot. If he goes left, he's going to drive to score. If he goes right, he's going to drive to pass. That's defensive IQ, bro.
yeah,
If
James
you
Harden
if
and
you
also does have the IQ.
but think about it like this though. If you're if you have enough pride and enough grit and determination, bro, you can hold your own. Because one thing that shows the offense, if you hold your own, that shows that they need to stop picking on you and try to pick on somebody else, right? So an offense is going to try to find a weak link on the court all the time, right?
I see
And-
what you're saying, but effort is not. This is not. It's just. I don't think it's gonna help Harden, especially this ju- juncture of career where he's not that quick. Uh, he's he has no lateral quickness. Gets picked
Right.
on.
But do
That's
y'all
gonna.
see why I say that that's probably going to hinder the Clippers? The last couple of things that we've been saying about Tyler and James Harden are the reason why I feel the Clippers are not going to win unless sacrifices be made. And if Harden can't
yeah.
sacrifice and do less, because less is more, we already know. If he can't do less, bro, in order to try to win and get him a chip, if that's important to him in
Who
his
else is gonna?
hometown, then I
Who else is
mean, I
gonna
don't know,
step up?
bro. I don't
Who
know.
else is gonna step up?
But
Who?
Ty Lue is a guy who has to step up because he has to
No,
figure
on the
out
team. On the
how to
team.
Bradley
Outside of
Beal.
Harden.
You got
No,
Bradley
no,
Beal.
Bradley
no,
Beal.
no, no, no. Let Harden. No,
John
let
Collins is going to help a lot.
no,
John
no, no, no.
Collins.
He'll
John
help.
Collins is 19 and 10
Yeah, he's going
everywhere
to
Let
he
help a
John.
been.
lot.
Let John Collins be uh a win finisher.
John
A play
Collins can
finisher.
be, you know who I can compare John Collins to? John Collins can be PJ Washington for the LA Clippers. PJ
Yeah,
Washington helped Dallas get to a championship.
Yeah,
So
yeah. And
John
I think
and
Collins
PJ
if
is.
the
Washington is a
Clippers
good
can get
defender.
to a championship, I can almost guarantee I don't think they're going to lose if they have Kawhi Leonard. Because that's
They're gonna
history
lose.
tells us if he's going up against anybody, maybe other than a LeBron, because you know it's scripted for him to win. If he goes up against anybody else, I think that he can beat them. He already
No,
proved he could beat
no, he
Steph
can't.
Curry.
No,
So
But
no, he can't.
you got to think,
Kawhi
in
is
order
not.
for,
Kawhi is just not. He's not that guy anymore.
but in order for James
oh,
to
you
be what we,
tripping.
in order
He's
for
not.
James to win though, James has to be, and he has to say, look, my numbers are going to go down. My offensive numbers are going to go
Mhm.
down a little
Right,
bit, just
right,
a tad, in order
right,
to provide more effort defensively, right? That's where the Clippers really
right.
need him. They need
Yeah,
him to put more effort in on that side of the ball,
that's what I'm
run the
saying,
offense.
Tay Bizzle.
Yeah, yeah,
It's crazy, bro. That's what I'm saying. And I think Chris Paul is going to help that because you know Chris Paul understands James Harden. They had their run-ins in Houston. He's going to
yeah.
hold James Harden as accountable. Period.
Chris.
Whether James
Chris.
Harden like it or not, it's either you do this or you can get the fuck up out of here, bro. Period.
Chris Paul's done. I don't see
But
it.
James Harden is still playing for contracts. It's like, bro, at this juncture, you got endorsement deals out of this world. You still playing for an NBA contract? Who's playing to win? I want to know who's playing to win and get better. That's all. That's what I play for.
I
That's what
James
I
Harden plays.
admire people who
He looks
play
like he's in shape
to
though.
win and get better.
James looks like he's in shape. He looked
Oh
like he's
yeah,
in shape.
James,
He looked like
the Clippers
he's in
have to win
shape
a championship.
to be a regular season player though. I need you for the stretch run, bro. I need
yeah.
you.
Why are we holding James Harden accountable, not Kawhi?
Kawhi has to.
Because
Okay, here's
Kawhi
what
is
Kawhi.
always gonna be Kawhi. That's why.
No,
Here's what Kawhi needs to do. Kawhi has to be healthy. He has to get himself right. He has
Mm-hmm.
to take care of his body and be ready and try to play as many games as possible as he possibly can. And in the postseason, he has to be more aggressive when the moments count for him to be more aggressive.
Outside of that phony ass bubble, when Kawhi Leonard was healthy in the playoffs, was there any kind of drop off or lack of effort or just him not being a superstar player when he was on the court healthy? That's why I'm not worried about Kawhi, because Kawhi is going to do what he does anyway. Nobody can stop him offensively. I ain't seen nobody shut him down, to be honest with you. I ain't seen nobody make it difficult for him either. So,
but he just got to get out there. He got to get out there because if the more games he misses, the camaraderie, there's
camaraderie, right,
you know
right. But
like,
if he misses games this year, KB, it's not going to be because he's not healthy. It's going to be because of this dumb little allegation stuff with the circumvent the salary cap
well,
stuff.
I hope it don't affect it because I want to see how this team's going to play out.
No, they're
fully healthy.
They're gonna bomb it. They're gonna.
I mean, it's cool. I mean,
what do you think? What's your best case scenario, Scott, for the Clippers?
They get first round. That's their best case.
God dang.
First round exit again? You think first round exit again?
Yes. They're the.
Who you think they can beat?
Does it matter who they play though, or it don't matter who they get in the first round? They're gonna lose. You heard me, Scott?
I think they could cause a lot of teams problems. Man.
Yeah, they can.
Like
in my opinion.
They got a lot of talent on that. That team is stacked. Man.
They have a lot of talent. John Collins, you add a defender. You got another 7-foot big man you got in the draft who did okay in the summer league, who showed that he can be a stretch. I forgot to even mention Brook Lopez, who already is a champion, a stretch big, somebody you can throw the ball to on the block, and somebody who can hit their free throws, and somebody who can hit threes. So you got to deal with 2 7-footers. You have everything. That's why I say there is no excuses for the Clippers, but I highlight those 2 reasons why I feel like they're going to be held back. So
you got to be healthy. They got a lot of people who've been banged up on that team, but you got to be healthy, man.
Is Ty Lue under contract this year, BJ, or somebody? Does anybody know that?
I'm not sure.
Or contract beyond this year, or is this his last year?
He got 4 more years. Yeah.
They gave him 4 more years. When?
He just started his new contract last year.
Oh wow! You know what? I see a Mike Brown situation. I see a Mike Brown situation coming, and a Mike Malone. Ty Lue will not finish this season as the Clippers head coach. I could almost guarantee that to y'all today, right now, and we'll come back and remember I said this.
Yeah, he got his bread, so yeah.
Because he got his bread, so it's now they just gave him his bread like for your services in the league. Won't. But I think this is it for him.
Yeah, this is it for the Clippers.
I think they're either going to let Brian Shaw take over, or if Jeff Van Gundy is still on that roster, it's going to be either Jeff Van Gundy or Brian Shaw who takes over. I can almost assure that.
BJ, what do you think was their main problem last year?
You say what?
What do you think was the Clippers' main problem last year? If you had to pinpoint one problem, one major issue.
Not enough scoring and role players having to try to be stars. They couldn't. When the playoffs came, they just couldn't reach the star power.
Do you think they fixed that?
Huh?
Do you think they resolved that?
I think the Bradley Beal acquisition is going to help a lot. I think he provides that if they allow him to be himself and don't take away from him. I think Bradley Beal should be the second leading scorer on the team.
He should be
more than Zubac?
He should be
Yeah,
relegated
I
to the
do
fourth option.
because he can't shoot three, so Zubac has a cap. He's never
Yeah.
gonna score over 20 points. Bill is a 3-tier scorer, bro. Like you gotta let him score, do his thing. That's what he does.
No,
Mm.
no, we need to regulate Bill, make Bill a role player. I don't want him to see him move to another team. But hey, you guys want to make Bill your second option? Be my guest.
What changed? He was the leading scorer in the league like 3 years ago.
No, he's a good player on a bad team, but when you need him to seal race, he's just not that. He can't fit in with other superstars.
And what proof do you have for that?
The Suns,
He was the third option on the Suns.
yes, and that he showed he couldn't be a good third option
He averaged 18 points off of 50, 45, 85 shooting splits. What you mean?
by being a terrible playmaker, passer, being turnover prone, and also being a
Bradley Beal can
terrible
play
defender.
make. Bradley Beal can
But it's
score.
it's hard to be a third option, bro. Like it's hard. Like it ain't
That's
easy
why.
because you got to figure out
That's
how to get your points around everybody else.
that's why they should have never traded for him, and we should have just
I
the
agree.
Clippers.
I agree, but this is different from Phoenix. We don't have two prime scorers like
There
KD
should be
and
more
Booker.
ball movement on this team as well
Right, right,
than on Phoenix because
right,
they kind of were confused on what they were trying to do, like point guard wise.
Hey
right.
KB, to answer that question that you just posed to BJ, I think the problem for the Clippers last year was the inability to close games out. It was too many times where they didn't rebound, they didn't get a stop, they didn't take the proper shot, they mismanaged the clock. So I think their decision making at the end of ball games late, especially late, I think really came back to hurt them. They lost. They should have easily beat Denver last year. We seen the
You think
offensive
that was
rebound.
coaching
You know what I'm
or the
saying?
players?
That's coaching and players at the same time because
Yeah,
Ty Lue had questionable lineups on the floor where he probably needed more defense. He put offense in, and when he needed more offense, he probably put some defense in. You know what I'm saying? Probably extending Chris Dunn's minutes a little bit too much. Also, Nicholas Batum, who's older. You can't really rely on Nicholas Batum. He's a really solid and good vet, but I don't think he can garner
they still got
the
Chris Dunn.
minutes.
They still
They
got
still
Chris
have
Dunn.
Chris Dunn. Yeah.
No, he's a dog, bro. That motherfucker.
He's
Man,
a
he
dog. I
played.
love Chris Dunn. He's a
Yeah, that
dog.
motherfucker.
But what I'm
That
saying is that
motherfucker.
if he didn't work on his 3-point shot, bro, because they're leaving him wide open, you have to be able to knock that down with consistency.
Yeah, that's his issue right there. He
Yeah,
can't hit that
R.J.
open
Roberson.
shot.
R.J. Roberson.
Yeah,
Yeah. Andre Roberson.
but Chris Dunn is a dog on defense. That
I
motherfucker
love Chris Dunn.
beast.
I told BJ Chris Dunn. I just wish they would have not made those trades. When they traded for Bogey, I think that hurt their squad. I think if they would have had Kevin Porter Jr. and Kai Jones and all those guys, I think they
Yeah,
would have been way better. And Mo Bamba, see, Mo Bamba can block shots. He can stretch the floor if you use him the correct way, and he can rebound. So I just think
yeah.
that they traded all of that, and they didn't really get any return on the investment. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because what was Bogey? What was he gonna do? He's not really a great defender. He's a good shooter, but he has to be in the right system. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So
yeah, yeah. That ball got swing to him.
I can't wait when the Clippers fail again. I just can't wait.
Hey, Scott hating no matter
that
what.
man
Boy, he got the
Scott
salt.
out.
And nigga got the salt shaker in his
He
hands,
got the
man. He got
salt
the
shake and the pepper. That nigga got the cayenne and the salt all at the same time. So you're gonna sneeze and you're gonna have high blood pressure.
he got a Kawhi doll. He just sticking the pin in his chest and shit.
He got the
God, why you hate the
Kawhi
Clippers so
dog.
much? Why you
Scott, you
hate the
doing that
Clippers so
voodoo on
much,
the
bro?
Clippers? Scott doing the
The
voodoo.
the Cowboys of the NBA.
The Cowboys of the NBA. They go win a championship every year. Every year they America's team, huh? God, you a cold gangster for that, man. You're entitled to your opinion.
They got the pieces though, man. I mean, what else? I mean,
That's why I
what else
say,
they
bro. I don't
need?
even. It just makes me mad why they don't be winning. I'm because every year we be like Clippers title contenders, and then I'll be like, oh, first round. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
They like
it's
got
something
that
gotta change.
curse that the Chicago Cubs had on them for a long time before they won that World Series.
They changed their culture a lot too. They
Mhm.
started they had too many ball handlers at one point, and then
Mhm.
they got rid of all their dogs. Like, cause they used to be a staunch defensive team. Like they used to play D like a mug. Then they
Right.
kind of fell off a little bit. Then they
I
went
just
to
think
the
that
Russell
they was
Westbrook.
yeah. Yeah. I
Yeah,
think they
what were
was
you gonna
headed in
say?
the right direction with they draft. They drafted a young Shea, gave the Warriors fits.
Yeah,
And then all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying, years later, it's just like, bro, why you didn't develop Shea, bro? He could have been your staple. You could have had a Shea, Chris Paul, because Chris Paul was there when Shea was there. You know what I'm saying? So
no.
y'all,
Chris Paul was
oh, he
there.
already had left. What did he already had
No,
leave?
he went with the. Yeah, he was gone by then, wasn't he?
Oh, he was gone by
No,
then.
he
Okay.
won't. No, he
Okay.
won't. That was Patrick Beverly. They had the
Oh,
Pat
okay,
Bev
okay,
team.
okay. And Lou Will, yeah, and I think Jamal Crawford, right?
No, they didn't have Jamal Crawford. They had Lou Will. They had Montrezl Harrell.
Lou
They
Will,
had
okay, gotcha.
yeah. They had what's the dude's name?
Lou
Um,
Will, yeah, they did. Was Matt Barnes on
What's
that
the other?
team?
Nah. It was who else was on that team, man? They had a squad, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Um, man, I can't think right now. I'll come back to you. Bro, them niggas had a squad, bro.
They had squad, bro. Real talk.
I think they just needed to. I guess they had chemistry issues or whatever, or not on the court, but like behind the scenes,
Mm-hmm.
like some shit was happening where they had to break shit
Oh,
up. But
Eric Gordon, I think.
yeah, they had Eric Gordon.
Mm-hmm.
Them motherfuckers were balling, bro. Them motherfuckers were balling. Yeah, they should have kept that team together a little bit. I get it. You got to give up Shea to get Paul George. Like I get it because they were really good when Paul George first got there.
But you know what's
And I
crazy? The OKC championship is that's all on the Clippers dime. That was all draft picks from the Clippers for that Paul George trade.
yeah.
They got Chet, they got Jalen Williams. You traded Shea over there, like, you know what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah,
just like, bro, they built a championship roster based off of one player, and that one player not even on your team no more. That's why I say these organizations be doing the dumbest shit, bro.
what it is it's the result of trying to stars playing with stars. Because if you look at it, right, those draft picks, like I was telling people, man, them dudes grow up, and when they grow up, those are centerpieces to build your team for like the next 10 years.
Right, right.
So like when you're dealing with free agents, a lot of free agents they come for either the money or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
but they don't stay that long. Like a lot of them don't retire with your franchise. They kind of like rentals. With young players, like they care about the franchise more, in my opinion,
Mm,
than these free agents. That's why it's
yeah,
always good to build through the draft. Like that motherfucker Shea, he damn near bleeds thunder, like the Thunder colors, man.
that's real tough.
Them dudes gonna go all out. Like Jalen Williams, all them dudes gonna
They
go
gonna
out for the
work
Thunder.
hard too. They hard workers, blue collar guys, bro.
You love the city, you love the franchise. They built the team around y'all. They
Mm-hmm.
the first organization to really spend bread on you and show you that love. It's
Mm-hmm.
almost like a woman giving birth, right? Yeah, you
Yeah.
could go through adoption, but the love ain't the same. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The love ain't the same, bro.
The love ain't the same. Yeah.
That's why like the love
Your
Steph Curry
DNA is
get.
not the same, so the tendencies might be a little different because it's not homegrown. You feel me?
Yeah, look at the
Yeah.
love Steph Curry get. Ain't no
Yeah, that
love
was
can replace that.
homegrown. That was homegrown too.
Yeah,
Like like he's a part of the culture out here. Like, you know
exactly.
what I'm saying? That hard working underdog, not expected to do nothing, and then look. You know what I'm saying? So
That's why I don't love trading young talented players because
yeah,
usually
yeah.
it's a given that it's going to take a few years.
It's gonna
But
take
once
time.
they
Jordan
yeah
lost his first 6 years, and then all of a sudden,
yeah,
look what happened. Right.
but once they get their stride, bro, they get busy. Niggas start getting busy.
Look at Kobe. It took Kobe 3 years.
Yeah, Brandon Ingram, it took him some time. Remember when he came in the league? I'm a Laker fan, so when he came
Me
in the league,
too. I'm an old
he came
school
in the
Laker
league.
fan.
That nigga came in the league looking like Snoop Dogg. That nigga was bony as hell.
Who no? Who
You
you
know what I'm
said?
saying?
Oh, Brandon Ingram.
Brandon,
Yeah. That's
yeah,
why I
he came in
stopped
the league
becoming a
looking like
Laker
Snoop.
fan, bro, when they got LeBron. And I told everybody because I had three teams. I never stopped liking Chicago. It was always Chicago Warriors and Lakers my whole life. But I stopped fucking with the Lakers, and I told everybody, I say I'm not. If LeBron go to any one of those three teams, I'm not riding with them. I'm going against everything they doing. And
But go watch.
I stand pat on that shit, bro. I can't root for that dude. I'm sorry.
Hey yo, y'all go
I'm a
watch
hater.
rookie Brandon Ingram was shaped like Snoop Dogg, bro.
Yeah.
That
He was
that
shaped
nigga
just
was
like Nipsey
skinny.
Hussle, nigga. Yeah, straight up.
Yeah, that nigga was skinny as hell. But he
Yeah.
once he started building on muscle and
Mm-hmm.
being able to absorb contact, you see what he was doing in
Right.
New Orleans? You
Right.
see what that nigga was?
And
Man.
he just battled health his last couple of years. And that's another franchise. New Orleans is a franchise that just they make some questionable decisions, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it is what it is. I
Yeah.
feel like they got a really good team this year, though, for damn sure. Like they should be in a playoff hunt if they can stay healthy. They got squad over there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So, but Brandon Ingram in Toronto now, so he's gonna have to try to find ways to get on the court because Toronto got a young, nice team too. They got young, nice players. They
Yeah, they got
rebuild through the
Scotty
draft.
Barnes over there. Yeah.
Yeah, they rebuilt it through the draft, bro. Like, you feel me? So we're
But if
gonna
you
see
get
what's gonna happen.
like just like Lonzo, when Lonzo first got on the Lakers, that motherfucker was killing summer league, but it took him some time to adjust in the NBA. And he would
Yeah,
get his shit pent up against the backboard, everything.
I
But you
never
could
agreed
tell
with
he
that
had,
draft pick
yeah. I was okay with it because I knew it would take time. I was
because
okay with it.
we could have got. He went number 2, right? Is that correct?
Yeah, he went number 2 overall.
De'Aaron Fox was the clear choice, in my opinion. How do you
Or
not get
Tatum.
De'Aaron Fox?
Or Tatum.
Was Tatum in that draft?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, bro! Come on, Lakers.
But see, I get it because Lonzo was killing the college, right? Like he
But
was
did you
killing
see
them.
how he exited college in that
Oh yeah.
motherfucking tournament? De'Aaron Fox
Yeah.
gave him 40.
But his court vision, his defense, like he came in really good
Mm,
defensive. He just needed to
yeah.
work on that shot. Like that shot though, like a couple of years later, he was actually a real good 3-point shooter. If we would have gave him, I mean, of course we got LeBron and AD, so it made sense.
Mm-hmm,
But if we would have gave Lonzo some time
mm-hmm,
and he didn't get those injuries, bro, I believe he could have been a star.
You think so, bro? I just think he lacked the mentality because that very first game on the court, he let Patrick Beverly kill his whole career. Patrick Beverly called you a bitch. Excuse my French. He called you all the type of words in your face.
Yeah.
And then went out there and locked you up, bro. I'm like, you have to have the weakest man.
Yeah.
It's no way. It's either we gonna fight, I'm a flagrant foul you, I'm a chuck you or something, but you ain't gonna disrespect me, and
But
then you
see,
gonna win the
that was
battle and the war. Come on, bro.
but see that was the
Yeah,
smoke
that
that
shit
his
was
dad.
wild. That shit was wild.
You
Yeah,
remember that, bro? I'm
Hell
watching the
yeah,
game.
that
I'm
was
like,
bad. That was bad.
he
Lonzo, you gonna go out like that?
yeah,
That's when
that
I'm
boy
like, I
was
knew we
brown.
should have drafted this dude. I knew it. And his father was always, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, his dad was
It took it,
always in the mix. I said, I don't want no play. That's too much distraction. Give
but
me the
I look
motherfucker
at
that's gonna work hard, bro.
but see I look at it like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
But his court vision was crazy. Like his ability to make people better, like as far as put them in positions where they can get easy buckets. I mean, you've
Yeah,
seen it. Like
yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
his defense was top notch. I'm talking about like I seen the potential. He wasn't a great scorer or nothing like that, because he
Right,
would get his shit smacked. Like,
right, right,
just to be
right.
honest with you, but his anticipation, his defense, dog,
Mm-hmm.
he reminded me of a young J Kidd. And so when
Yeah,
I looked at, even though J Kidd was better, don't get me wrong,
right, right,
but the way he ran the
right.
floor, I was like, oh shit,
Oh yeah, for
this
sure. He get that
this
ball off that rim, and it's go time. His outlet passes was crazy.
yeah. So I was cool with it. I wanted to see like how that shit was going, because it was fun, bro. It was fun watching them.
But you know me, bro. I like them hard working motherfuckers. Kobe loved Jordan Clarkson. He
Yeah.
loved Julius Randle. You
Clarkson
know what I'm
too.
saying? Clarkson was my favorite Laker, to be honest with you, bro. Coming out of Missouri, nobody really watched Jordan Clarkson. I watched him in
Yeah.
college, though. I knew he was a dog. You know what I'm saying?
Dunk that shit like a dark skinned nigga.
Right. He got and now he with the Knicks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he gonna help that backcourt because Cameron Payne wasn't it. But Jordan Clarkson, oh yeah, he an instant bucket for sure.
Yeah, Clarkson get busy, man. Clarkson get busy, bro.
I
That
felt like,
motherfucker.
bro, we would have went back to the finals, bro. If we would have kept our team naturally organic and we built in the draft around Kobe his later years, we were garbage, right? But Kobe was there molding them, bro. So later on in their career, they got an up close and personal glimpse of Kobe's work ethic and how he approached the game each and every night. That was good, rubbing off on the younger guys. If we would have kept that core, we probably would have lost for a couple seasons. But bro, we would have been right back in the thick of things because all of those players that we just mentioned became all-stars, 6th man of the year. You know what I'm saying? And the focal point on other teams in the league, bro. You had all that on one team. Julius Randle, Clarkson, D'Angelo Russell, fucking
even Josh Hart. Josh Hart over there.
Yeah. Josh Hart. Come on, bro. Player in a year in college, bro. What are we talking about?
See, but really the Thunder took our formula.
That's
like
crazy.
The Thunder took the Lakers formula in order to build their team through all those picks.
Yeah.
Because that's what we were doing.
But they said the Lakers needed a superstar to bring fans into the arena. Come on, bro.
I get it. I get it. You know,
bro.
It's Cali, so I get it. You know, it's the Hollywood and all that. I understand.
Fans gonna come out regardless. I don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah. But they think about money, like Jimmy Bus. They're private. They were a private family business, bro. All that shit was money.
Yeah, they didn't say nothing when the Lakers was garbage after motherfucking Magic left. Lakers wasn't winning nothing with no Anthony Peeler in them. Elton Campbell. Wasn't nothing, bro. Dale Reed.
That team was fun to watch though. After Magic.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They was young, but they was fun to watch, but they wasn't winning. So let them mature.
I love watching young teams, bro.
Yeah.
I like watching niggas grow. Pause.
Me too.
but I like watching.
Pause.
Yeah. I like watching the young guys grow into what they're gonna be. You know what I mean? It's fun
on
to me,
certain franchises though, because it's hard for me to watch the Charlotte. I'll be watching Charlotte. I'll be like, this is bad basketball, bro.
Yeah, but even with LaMelo, I wanted like that motherfucker. I was watching him in overseas. That motherfucker was killing them niggas. And overseas, that's a tough league, man. Like the league he was in. I like, yo, this motherfucker is skilled. He just needs to learn how to play winning basketball and be healthy. He got to change his mindset. But LaMelo's very talented, man. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
But I was rooting for Zion, man. And that, man, my boy, man, this nigga.
I knew since college, bro. See, you can't fool me with these hype jobs that these teams be doing. These teams, bro, be straight hype jobs, bro. Zion was a hype job. I already seen it. I watched his whole career in high school and college, and I told everybody because I'm a Duke fan. I say, Wilson ain't gonna be better than him though in the NBA. He gonna have a better career, in my opinion. RJ Barrett. RJ Barrett is better than Zion.
Oh, nah.
Telling
you. Zion doesn't have the work. He doesn't have the not work ethic because he works hard. He don't have the discipline. Right.
He don't have the discipline, but he's limited. You can't leave RJ Barrett wide open.
Yeah,
RJ Barrett has improved every year since he's been in the NBA, bro. RJ Barrett is a walking bucket. Get to his strong hand. He can shoot. He's a big guard. He's physical. He don't really have too many deficiencies like that, bro. Like real talk. He's not a bad defender. Zion is a terrible defender with all that athleticism, muscle, and quickness. He's garbage on defense.
That's the one thing that disappointed me about Zion. Because I thought
And
the
he
jump
can't
shot was
shoot.
gonna come. But his
Mhm.
defense, man, yeah, but he was too big, man. He was too heavy.
But you can't be a left-handed player and can't shoot. Name the guys
Yeah.
that's in the league in the history of the NBA that were left-handed and didn't have no jumper. Probably two, and Zion is one of them.
I don't know if I can name. I don't know.
Ben Simmons. That's 1 and 2. Shit,
He's
right
left-handed?
there. Yep.
Oh yeah, he is left-handed. That's
trash.
Yeah. But see, Zion, the way he scores around the rim, that motherfucker's he's agile as hell.
Yeah, he
Like,
is. He's super agile though.
He
He's super
could
agile.
finish in like 100 different ways. Like
Right.
his if he got his shot, bro, there would be nothing nobody could do. Nothing.
But you know what the crazy part about it is, bro? The footwork ain't really there. Everything is just force.
Yeah.
Just like Giannis, bro. That shit ain't gonna really win you no championship unless some perfect shit happen where you got niggas around you that can do everything you can't do. You get what I'm saying?
It ain't gonna last. Yeah, it ain't gonna last.
That shit's not sustainable, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like they was talking about trade motherfucking Zion to the Warriors. I'm like, but I understand it, but what is he really gonna do? Like what is he gonna do? What kind of value is he gonna add on defense? Like, can he hit free throw? What if they just go, let's go hack a Zion? So if you make 2 free throws for every 7, 8 that you take, nigga, we losing, nigga. That's like a damn 13, 14 point swing.
See, but I used to cheer for Zion hard, bro, because I was living around the area that he came up in.
Oh, okay. Right.
School,
I want to see him do
college,
well, but I just want to see him work on his game.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
He got a lot of work to do. Get that weight down, you know.
First, work on your health, being available. Work on your health first, and then work on your game, because you can't have a long-lasting career in the league. You can't have a long-lasting career in the league if you're just going to strictly rely on athleticism. All that cutting, planting, jumping, that's bad on your ligaments, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Extend your career and get you like 3 or 4 max contracts out of your career instead of just 1 max contract. And then we're going to be talking about what could have been. The story of Zion Williams. If he had did this, then he probably would have had this.
I don't think people understand how important it is to get in shape, because a lot of these teams, they're looking at the long run. That's why like teams would consider trading him. He'll be on the trading block and you'd be like, damn, why this nigga on the trade? Because they looking at his knees and his weight. Like, he's not a good investment. You know what I mean? All this stuff off the court combined with the wear and tear, they looking down the line. They like, shit, that's the same thing the Mavericks said about Luka. Getting rid of Luka, they looked at him as a bad investment. Like, going forward, you don't play no defense. You know, you getting these injuries. You're not showing up in shape. They'll get rid of your ass for that.
Yeah, and that's what Jimmy Butler was saying about Luka, bro. He said, I thought Luka was one of those guys who's not tradable. Like, nobody, but he said that's how you know that it was shit going on behind the scenes during that time. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's unfortunate, bro, but I be feeling like that, like, because Luka and Trae Young was traded for each other. I don't believe Luka and Trae Young can win you a championship. As a number one, I don't believe that they can do it. Based off of what I know, what I've seen.
I think Luka
and their the work ethic.
I think Luka can.
As a number one?
I think Luka can. If you have around him with a lot of good defenders. So like if you treat him like Jokic,
bro.
Right? If you
treat him like Dirk and treat him like Dirk and treat him like Jokic, right? Come on, bro. This is crazy.
Yeah. Like
if we have to lessen the bar for players to win, bro, that's sad, bro. Did we do that shit for fucking Isaiah Thomas? And all these other players that won championships back in the day, nigga, they went after it on both ends of the court. 6 feet or not.
But see, what would you do? But see, what would you do as a GM and you had Luka?
You would have to build
You don't
around
have
him
no
because you
choice,
drafted him. You don't have a choice at that point. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you had. Yeah, so if he's on your team, the only thing you could do is try to look around the leagues, try to get like a PJ Washington, a guy like that you were talking about earlier. I think Dallas
Yeah.
is building around him the right way. They put a
Around who,
lot of good
Luka?
help
Yeah,
around
yeah. They
him,
put a
man.
lot of guys
Yeah.
around him, bro. And then you added like closer like Kyrie. So it was the same. Like it was like a LeBron. It was the same situation with LeBron and Cleveland.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Same situation.
That's why they wanted Kyrie so bad from the Nets.
Right.
Because
that's exactly
with
why they
Luka's
wanted him.
skill set,
Mhm.
you got a guy who could get money off the ball. And then, because remember, there was Jalen Brunson was over there and it wasn't working.
Jalen Brunson was a damn good motherfucking you know what I'm saying, filler for them. And they had Kristaps Porzingis. They could have won
He
a
was
championship if they would have kept that squad together, bro. Real talk.
Yeah. I mean, but they probably were looking at it like this. We need Luka to have the ball in his hands. So now we get Kyrie,
Right.
a guy who could score, who could get his shot off without having to dribble as much. And then on top of that, Brunson defensively is not as good as Kyrie. So defensively,
you don't think so?
Nah.
You get a real improvement with. I don't really think Kyrie is a great defender either. Can he get a stop here and there? Yeah, but I don't think he sustains his level of defense either.
He's not great, but he's taller.
He's
See what
taller
I'm
than
saying?
Brunson.
You get some height. Yeah.
So
you
what,
get
like
some height.
6'3", 6'2" versus 6'3" versus 6'1 3/4 or something like that.
Yep. You get a little bit of height, and you replace him with another guy who's a dynamic scorer, one of the great off-ball scorers. Right? Kyrie can play with the ball, without the ball. He can play any way you need him to play. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kyrie has experience. He has championship experience.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He's been doing it longer.
Yeah, I just think that when they do shit like that, bro, it's like a curse on your franchise. I just believe in homegrown fool. That's just me, bro. I build my shit like naturally. Like I don't need to go grab these niggas now. If a good role player is available on a free agency, you know what I'm saying? Then okay, cool. You feel me? But if I feel like I gotta go try to form the perfect squad, bro, I don't feel like teams is gonna win like that. Trying to just form the perfect squad. Like I need everything to be perfect because this motherfucker can't do A, B, C, and D. How can you be considered the best in the game if you can't do this shit, bro?
Your team is gonna be a lot deeper than when you build organically. Like look at OKC.
Right.
A team just based off picks. Look how deep they are. Because now every year, you know what I mean? You ain't gotta pay such and such a lot of money. He's on a rookie deal. You see what I'm saying? He ain't got you set for a long time.
And I'm plugging all the veteran minimums around them. All the veterans that's just looking to do the dirty work. Give me the Carusos. Give me the Isaiah Hardenstein. That's another Clipper. Isaiah Hardenstein. The Clippers let him go to New York. It was tripping when they did that, bro.
But see, when you draft like that, guess what? When you hit the draft, you're like, well, shit, we already got a point guard. We already got a shooting guard. We've been bad for like 2 years. We already got a point guard. We already got a shooting guard. Let's add a small forward. So now all of your positions, your main positions are filled because you already got your star player at point guard. So the only thing you got to do is fill out the ancillary pieces off the bench around that person.
And you going to have the money because like you said, they on rookie deal. So I got money to spend.
Exactly.
So once they become great enough, I could just get them everybody $100 million. And then they get a whole nother 4, 5, 6 years before they can get the super max. That's crazy.
And they got chemistry.
So now we got chemistry. They done developed into all-stars, all NBA. They great defenders. They got good work ethic. You know what I'm saying? Good character. Bruh, they trip.
And they learn how to win together. And
they learning how to win. Yeah.
So check this out too. Like when you look at the star players, when they come to a team, you're gonna be capped. You're not gonna be able to pay everybody. You're not gonna be able to. You're gonna be limited as far as cap space, because you got these stars taking up all the damn cap. So then there's not no more moves. That's why the Suns had to bust everything open. They had to break everything up. They couldn't afford
Right.
to pay these niggas.
Yeah. Yeah. LeBron James. Remember that? You remember that shit? When LeBron
Yeah.
James came to the Lakers, him and AD did that old weird shit. And what did they do? They brought all of those veterans over there on 1-year deals. All of them.
Yep.
And it was all gone after that because there was no more money to give all them motherfuckers because LeBron and AD just sold it up.
Those type of teams are good for 1 or 2 years max.
One
When
or 2
you
years.
build through the draft, they're good for 7 to 10 years. You know?
That's what I'm saying. And that's why I hate it, bro, when they did that LeBron shit, bro. I lost hella respect for them niggas. Hopefully I'll regain it though, bro, because I don't really fuck with Luka either. I feel like he a crybaby and nigga be flopping and he a front running ass motherfucker. In LA, I'm not used to no Europeaner nigga being the king of LA, nigga. We don't do that. If you look at through the years of the franchise, nigga, of Los Angeles, bro, and then Minneapolis, you had Jerry West, and
I'll
then
give him
after
an
that, it was
opportunity.
always a black dude, bro. I'm sorry, nigga. We don't fuck with
I'll give him an
Vlade
opportunity.
Divas and shit, nigga. We got rid of that nigga. Get up out of here.
I'll give him a fair shot as long as he do what it takes. Like if he shows that he really want it, I give him a fair shot because he's saying all the right things. He's doing all the right so far. He just got to get in shape. You know what I'm saying? And we'll see where it goes. But
Who
man,
you
like,
gonna be when you start facing adversity, though? Like that's my thing, bro. Are you gonna put the work in and grind? Are you gonna play both ends of the court? I'm just not used to this shit, bro. Like they trying to make the whole NBA fucking overseas, my nigga. Like, what are we doing?
You know one thing I learned from watching Kobe for all these years?
Uh-huh.
I know I can really call it when niggas finna get walked down. Because when niggas start celebrating, like when we up by like 10 to 15 and niggas start celebrating, I already said in my mind, oh, they comfortable. They finna get walked down. Cause I know how Kobe stepped on, like he put pressure on our team to keep fighting, no matter how much we were up.
Yeah.
Like when you start seeing niggas front running and dancing and shit,
Yeah.
I look at that shit, I'm like, yeah, watch these niggas get walked down. And they almost always get walked down.
Always get walked down. Because they just not built right, bro. They not built like Magic back in the day. It's something about them, bro. Like these motherfuckers, I just need somebody who got heart on both ends of the court. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Let's go. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I understand you can go get a bucket offensively. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Because scoring is important. But if you can't get maximum effort on the other end, whether you're a great defender or not, whether you get cooked or not, I don't care. Long as you give in maximum effort. That's all I ask for, bro. That's it.
I was telling Kirk. I was talking to Kirk about that because you know he's a Thunder fan. He's a big Shea fan.
Right.
And I was telling him, I said, bro, when I looked at Shea after they lost and that motherfucker was calm, like his attitude was like no sweat. Like all we gotta do is this, this, and this.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, yo, I said, that nigga so calm. He already know what he finna do.
Right.
Like when you see a nigga in control like that, he's calm. And then when you see people like how the team gathered around him, like
unbothered.
You already know he ain't gotta do too much talking.
He don't. He said, oh, you know what? That's cool. I'm going to the lab, nigga. And next year, watch this. And he repeated the same shit the following season. Come on, bro. Those are great players. I admire shit like that. Now, I hate that foul baiting shit because I be playing that nigga on 2K, and every time I'm guarding that nigga, they send that nigga to the free throw line.
and nigga do a Euro step and then push you off?
Yeah. I'm like, nigga, that's a good D. They got me talking to the TV. I say, come on, Shay, nigga, with that foul bang. Like the nigga can hear me, though.
Yeah. They say that 0 step, they don't count that first step. They get 3.
This nigga falling all on the ground. And shit. Like, man, that make the nigga start hating the nigga, bro. Like, because you know how you like somebody and then the league cater to them niggas on every play. I'm like, man, I don't like this nigga no more.
Hey, it's better than the other 2Ks, Joe. I was playing 2K a couple of years ago, and Steve Nash did a 360 on my ass.
Oh my goodness, yeah. 2K26 is way better than all them other ones. I have to say that for sure.
My
That
only
is
problem
great.
with 2K is that they don't have my 09 2010 Lakers on there.
Right.
They need to put them
2010
niggas back on.
Lakers. Man.
They don't
You
never
know
put
what?
that
But I
team
think
on
they're
the
gonna
game.
add them. They be constantly doing them updates. So I think they probably add them.
Put it as a DLC or something. I'll pay
Yeah,
for it.
something. That's crazy work, man.
Yeah, you got the players. It's ignorant because you got the players in the damn game.
Yeah, that's true. What you think? Do you think they're gonna allow the Lakers to make the playoffs again, bro?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Do you
That's
think they're good enough to though? Do you really think they're good enough?
yeah. I think they're good enough to. I
Because
think they'll get extra
the
help.
motherfucking free throws, bro. They've been shattering the league with free throws. They win a lot of games just based off of free throws.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be it's between Austin Reeves, LeBron, and
Come on,
Luka.
bro. And Luke, they gonna live at the line.
You already know where they gonna be.
They're gonna be at that line. That shit make the game week. Watching the team it just stops the flow of the game. Who wants to see a nigga shoot 100 free throws? Come on, bro.
Remember when they were looking at Austin Reeves right before the playoffs? He was shooting so many free throws. He was compared to Prime Shaq and Giannis.
Man, this shit crazy, bro. Austin Reeves, and I be trying to tell motherfucker, Austin Reeves is really trash, bro. But they make him look like he's better than what he actually is, like real talk. Because when he got into the playoffs, Mike Conley locked his shit all the way down. They wasn't giving him the fouls. They wasn't giving him all that flopping and shit.
Mike Conley get active though. Mike Conley
get active. But I'm just saying though, Mike Conley is much smaller than him. You would think that he should be able. He was even missing wide open threes. So he was out of it mentally.
Mike Conley, like when he was in his prime, that motherfucker was really good defensive point guard.
Yeah,
So
he was.
Yeah, he could
coming
clamp,
out of Ohio State. Him and Greg Oden came out of Ohio State together. Yeah, Mike Conley had lockups for sure.
Yeah,
and he was quick as a motherfucker.
Yeah, and he's smart. He's one of the smart point guards.
He's cerebral. Yeah, he's one of those cerebral point guards.
He kind of gets forgotten about, man. But he had some success with the Grizzlies.
Oh yeah,
for a couple of years. Yeah.
He had some success with the Grizzlies for sure.
But Austin Reeves, I thought it was Christopher Reeves that the motherfucker about to turn into Superman at the free throw line.
Clark Kent, nigga.
I said, God.
I'm like, nigga, is there a telephone booth somewhere where you can go into the real Austin Reeves, nigga? Turned into Clark Kent in the playoffs, bro.
They treated that nigga like 2006 Kobe out there.
Right, bro. And then Julius Randle he loves playing against LeBron, bro, in the Lakers, period. Julius Randle was out there dipping that shoulder into the nigga's chest, especially LeBron. He'll try to look at LeBron as if he a little dude, though. He put that shoulder into his chest with the fadeaway, and they'll always put the camera on him, and he had that look on his face like, man, this nigga can't guard me.
See, he loves playing physical. That motherfucker,
he loves it,
bro. He like the king of bully ball.
Yeah,
Randall love that shit, and he loved running into niggas, lowering that shoulder.
You remember when nigga went at Kevin Garnett as a rookie? That's why Kobe say, nigga, I love Julius Randle. He got that dog in him.
Yeah. Julius is an ox, man. He hard to contain, man. But he know, like, if you trying to like out bang with him, like Julius gonna get real physical, bro.
Yeah,
that's just the way he is.
They had better success, bro. I feel like with Julius Randle in that one season than all of the seasons a Cat was there.
Facts.
And they
had chemistry. And they had chemistry issues at the beginning of the year.
And they had chemistry issues in the beginning of the season.
Yep. Cause I thought they were done when them niggas were arguing like that. When him and Rudy Gobert, I thought them niggas were done. I said, yeah, this shit ain't gonna work. They hate Rudy.
That part. A lot of niggas hate Rudy, bro. Rudy Gobert is really he's really not an NBA player. They just put that nigga in the NBA because he's hella tall. He's hella uncoordinated. His IQ really ain't all that high. The nigga can't dribble. He can't shoot. Only thing he could do is block a shot and rebound. That's it. He can't score. If he get a switch on you, he can't score.
bro, Draymond had that nigga in the headlock, and none of his
Draymond put
teammates.
that nigga in the guillotine, huh?
Dog, he had his ass in the damn master lock. Y'all watch professional wrestling?
He did, yeah, he put that nigga in a Boston Crab, bro.
Hey, that nigga Rudy was like, "Au revoir, au
Bro,
revoir, c'est
he
la
started
vie."
tapping, huh? He started tapping out real quick. He
That
put that
nigga
nigga
started
in a
speaking
million, and he
French.
put him in a million. Remember the $1 Million Dream? He put him in a $1 Million Dream.
Bro, that nigga started speaking French out there, motherfucker.
Bro,
I love you, au revoir.
Bro, Draymond tried to really kill a nigga on the hoop court, man. This nigga Draymond gotta be stopped, bro. Somebody gotta tell that nigga, bro. I can't fuck with you no more.
I said, why his teammates ain't doing nothing, bro? They're just standing around. I said, yeah, this team got chemistry issues, dog. Y'all ain't gonna help.
Remember when Draymond and Ric Flair that nigga Yusuf Nurkic?
Hell yeah. Hey, Draymond be doing the when niggas turn around and punch somebody in the 360 punch of wrestling.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Remember Ric Flair used to hit you with the little chop, and then the whole crowd go woo.
Hey, Draymond see somebody on the ground, he do a leg drop on their ass and shit.
Draymond, yeah, he turned into motherfucking prime Hulk Hogan, huh? Come on, man.
Right in front of the referee.
Right in front, kicking niggas and shit. That's when I was like, man, this nigga cost us too many championships, bro. This nigga do some dumb shit. I'm like, are you playing basketball? What are you playing right now, my nigga? This cannot be basketball.
Hey, he be doing the low blow out there and shit.
Right. What are you doing, bro? Man, this shit, bro. That's why I say basketball has turned into the WWE with the storylines and the flopping and niggas rehearsing shit. Niggas let niggas just go to the hole and dunk. I'm like, come on, bro. This shit crazy, bro.
Hey, niggas start playing dead on the court, try to get a call.
Niggas playing dead on the court and then lift his hand up and peeking to see if the camera. Like, come on, bro. Really, LeBron? That's what you're doing? Nigga, you can't be no Laker doing shit like that, bro. We about hard work over here. That's why when he said on his speech, on the Redeem Team speech, you heard what he said. He said, we knew that Kobe, it was no joking around. That's why they didn't want that nigga on the Olympic team, because they felt like he joke around too much and he don't take the game serious.
Yeah, one thing about Kobe, there's no shortcuts. Like, he gonna make sure everybody working. And so there ain't no shortcuts when he in the building. So
right.
All
he was
that
like, nigga, we wanted to
shit.
make Kobe proud. Nigga, that sound like a goat to you, bro? That nigga was up there really telling you that we needed Kobe. Kobe was the savior. It wasn't no joking around. Like, we knew that, you know what I'm saying? Kobe was watching. We wanted to make him proud. I ain't never heard, nigga, did you ever hear Jordan say some shit like that about his dream team? Oh, I wanted to make Magic proud. I don't want to joke around or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I was talking to Kwame Brown, and he was saying, he said, man, with Kobe winning, like, if you're on his team and you winning, he a different nigga. Like, he bipolar. Like, he hugging you, he give you high fives and shit. He losing, you better not fuck with him.
Yeah, right. Don't get away from me, nigga. Don't say nothing to me.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, you have to be like that, bro. I think Jordan was the same way. Jordan was the same way.
He said these two different niggas, like,
because them niggas hated losing, bro. Them niggas dreaded losing. They could not stand losing, bro.
Yeah, you better get the fuck out of his way and not talk to him. And when you talk to him, better be about basketball, nigga.
Right. You better be asking that nigga when we working out, nigga. I'll meet you at 3 a.m, nigga, at the gym. If it wasn't about basketball, nigga, Kobe didn't want to fuck with you at all. Okay, get away from me.
And what Matt Barnes said, the nigga was at the club, like, talking about basketball. I would have told Kobe, get the fuck out my face, nigga. He at the club talking about basketball.
If you in the club talking about basketball, nigga, we in the club to talk about no basketball, nigga.
This nigga ignorant as hell, man.
Right, don't have no sense, bro. But that's who Kobe was, bro. Rest in peace, bro. That's one of the greatest, bro, to do it, in my opinion. Because he was deprived. He was deprived. He should have passed Jordan.
I'd be like, you see that girl in the green right there? And he'd be like, man, so you run the triangle, we gonna move the shit up. Man, get the fuck out my face, nigga.
So what you want to do, nigga? Go up to her and tell her, nigga, to go set the screen on this nigga up over here, and I'm gonna come up and get the number on the back on the back pig over the back. Come on, man, this man crazy. Nigga gonna be looking at this nigga like, what triangle? That
And
nigga
they,
crazy.
they talk about, man, they have basketballs in the club. Like, nigga, they ain't got no goddamn basketballs.
Shit. He gonna go up to the bartender and be like, yeah, let me get a triangle on the rocks, man. Fuck it.
Yeah, let me get that Phil Jackson. Let me get that Shaq.
Yeah, right. Let me get that Shaq. Make it extra sweet too. Shit.
And he said that nigga used to laugh and put his arms around you when he winning. And then when the nigga lose.
Right, because I've seen that nigga hug Smush Parker and high five Smush Parker, and then Smush Parker was like, man, that nigga didn't say one word to me.
And nigga go into the locker room, be putting niggas' shoes in the trash and shit.
Throw them shit. Remember he told DeMar DeRozan, he was like, nigga, take them shits off. He's like, what you got on your feet? He was like, nigga, I ain't never put on a pair of Jordans a day of my life. He made that nigga stop wearing the greatest shoe that was ever created in the history, bro. That's crazy work. You ain't gonna tell me to stop wearing Jordans, bro.
And what's ignorant is he used to wear Jordans. That's the ignorant part.
That's the cold part of it, right? When you watching that nigga drop 10 straight 40-point games, he had Jordans on in every game. Don't even play that mental game with you, bro.
That nigga just mad just to be mad.
I think, hey, who told that story when they told that nigga he'll never be able to feel the shoes?
Oh, you talking about
who was that?
I think it was Gilbert. Was it Gil?
No,
Gilbert told the story, but who said that to him? Was it Jordan?
Yeah, it was Jordan. Yeah, it was Mike.
That nigga said you can wear them all you want, you'll never be able to feel it. Nigga, that shit drove a nigga, bro. He was obsessed with trying to pass Jordan and everything.
Hey, Mike would say that shit because you know Mike's an asshole. He gonna sit there and he gonna tell you what you ain't got.
Yeah, Mike is an asshole for sure.
He gonna tell you everything he did.
Mike, nigga, off the court is really not personable at all, nigga, unless he fuck with you if you like on his status as far as money and shit. But like a regular fan nigga trying to come up to him and ask him for autographs, bro, he talk bad to him. Get the fuck out of my face, little ass nigga. I'm like, damn, bro.
Was it Mike? Mike used to chop it up. He'd be in the clubs and shit. That's the one difference between Kobe and Mike. Like Mike would actually go out to the nightclubs and he'd be smoking cigars and chilling.
Yeah, he'd smoke cigars. He make them motherfucking cameos because he get paid to though. But Mike don't really want to fuck with that shit. He'd rather go to the golf course. Yeah. Or nigga somewhere where he just chilling, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Kobe got them security guards. Like if you get too close, bro, them niggas just strangle your ass.
Yeah. But Kobe, what I'm saying is that was more personable with the fans, bro.
Yeah.
Like when he went to the motherfucking Drew League.
Oh,
was that the Drew League, bro? And they were saying, okay, Kobe, we finna get up out of here, bro. We gotta leave. Because they say it's too much traffic, the game about to end. He was like, fuck that, nigga, I'm staying. And that's when he hit the game winner on Harden. And then he put his arms up and the whole gym just crowded around that nigga, hugging that nigga. That's how much respect that he got, bro. And
that was
love from the people.
That was like an Ali moment.
Right and there. He went to the Rucker. Nigga was hooping in some motherfucking Rasheed Wallace's, them high top Air Force Ones. Nigga, break your whole motherfucking them stiff ass shoes. I'm not hooping in no Air Force Ones.
Hey, Rasheed be balling in Timberlands and shit.
Rasheed. Nigga out there in some church shoes and penny loafers and shit. Come on, bro.
He be like, yo, how you wear these shoes, bro? I know
that
they forces, but God
right. Damn. Nigga, if you know about forces, they stiff, bro, and they like box. I'm like, nigga, them is shoes you sport with a fit, nigga, not wear them on a hoop court. And Rasheed gave niggas problems.
Hey,
with
he
him.
might be the GOAT. He might be the GOAT for doing that shit.
Yeah. You would never catch, like, that's what I'm saying, nigga. Kobe show up to the hood, nigga, of the hoods and go play basketball with you. He didn't care about his fame or nothing. He was there to hoop, nigga, period.
Yeah, yeah. I gained respect for LeBron when he went out there. Like when he did that. And KD went to Rucker and shut that shit down. I remember Steve Francis and them used to go out there.
Kobe was a hooper. Arguably the best super. It's him and KD.
Hey Scott,
What?
I seen you over there at FYF, man. You really get down with those dudes over there?
Yeah, I do. I do.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. You believe all the stuff they say?
Not all this stuff, but I mostly agree with most of what they say.
Oh, okay, okay. And where do you got LeBron, man, on your all-time list?
I got him one or two.
Number 2.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back, y'all.
What up, man?
Two.
My
Hey,
bad.
hey, you know one of my favorite moments was when Kobe was doing that late night talk show with that one dude, and the Lakers when he was injured. I think it was like 15, and Nick Swaggy P and Jeremy Lin were celebrating, and Kobe was just sitting there all like, "What the hell are these dudes doing, man?" But I'm like, "Damn, you haven't even played like all season, man."
Yeah. Well, see, he wanted you to act like you've been there before. Like we ain't done shit. We losing. We ain't
Yeah,
done
yeah,
nothing. What's all this celebrating for?
yeah, exactly. I got it. I just thought it was funny, man.
Yeah, that
He comes up.
motherfucker was funny. It's like he was babysitting or some shit.
That's what it was, man. He was babysitting the whole squad, man. That was a weird time, man. That was his last couple of
Hey,
years was a weird time.
you remember when D'Angelo Russell was at by the bench area next to Kobe and he was jumping up and down, Kobe just kind of looking serious.
Oh yeah,
That shit was funny as hell. Cause they some kids, man. He like 35. And
yeah,
they're just a bunch of kids, man. That shit was funny as hell.
yeah. They were all rookie. They were like 1 or 2 years. I
Kobe's
was like,
had
what the
that
hell?
look on his face. Oh, go ahead, my fault.
I was wondering, like, how the hell did Swaggy P get on the squad, man? I don't even remember how that went down.
Yeah, he had some okay moments, but you could tell that team won't gonna win nothing.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
team won't gonna do nothing, man. It was over.
yeah. That was a
And
rough time.
yeah, Julius's rookie season, he went down, he got hurt, so that kind of messed everything up even more. Remember when we had Carlos Boozer on the squad?
Oh yeah, man. I love that shit, man. It was Boozer. When was that? Like, what was that?
That was like 2015. That was the end. That
Yeah,
was at the end.
14, like 14,
Yeah,
15.
yeah, 14,
Yeah,
15.
yeah.
And he had that spray paint. He had the spray painted hairline.
Hell yeah, man. I love
Boozer.
seeing the name on the back of the jersey said Boozer.
Yeah.
Yeah, those were weird times, man. I was like, damn, This is
You a
what it's like, though, you know.
you a Laker fan?
Oh yeah, man, I'm a hardcore Laker fan. I used to go to
Oh,
games like no thing, man. I used to go to like one game each playoff series, like the first game, and normally
okay.
they give out shirts during that time. And then yeah, like every series since 2000. I'm an older dude, man. I just sound kind of
Yeah.
young.
So
Yeah,
you remember Tariq Black and them that
yeah,
team?
yeah, man. Yep, I remember all that shit, man. I started watching basketball, like understanding it, probably in like '96 when I was a teenager. When I
Yeah.
was playing high school ball. Yeah. So that's
Yeah.
around the
That.
time when like I really started watching and understand. I started watching at the IT time when the Pistons were ruling, kicking ass. Um, but I didn't understand it as much. So I was all about, you know, like the exciting plays and whatnot. But when I really started understanding like movements and sets and whatnot was around '96 to on. So I saw Kobe when he came in, man. I used to be actually a David Robinson's fan, man. Like a big Spurs fan before. Because I'm a Navy
I tr-
brat.
yeah.
So
I
yeah.
try to tell people about David Robinson how great of a defensive player he was, man, because that kind of gets forgotten throughout the years, man. Like, that motherfucker was
Oh
a monster.
yeah.
Bro.
Dude, I thought of him more as a defensive player than an offensive player, if you ask me. I know
Yeah.
he can, you know, he had the jumper, he can get to the hoop, to the rim, you know, but I actually thought of him more as a defensive player, man. I mean, he had like what, 10 defensive
Yeah.
teams,
If
you
if
know?
if Captain America played basketball, he'd look like David Robinson.
Oh yeah, man, for sure, man. That dude was yoked, man. God damn. I saw him at an airport one time. I was
Oh
like,
yeah,
damn, this dude's huge. His shoulders are like the size of my head, man.
yeah,
He used to ball. He was my favorite player, man.
yeah. He's an
And even
animal.
yeah, yeah. I mean, you know,
Yeah,
back in the days, they were all two-way players. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
we didn't have like one-way superstars. They were all two-way superstars. And if they were more defensive minded, they could still, you know, put up some points like Ewing, right?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know?
Patrick Ewing. Yeah, yeah.
Like, yeah, he was more defense. He was known more for his defense, but the dude can score like 25, no thing, you know?
Oh yeah. Shit, he can put 50 on you. He can get a
Oh yeah,
quadruple double.
easy,
Yeah,
easy. That's when they
he
all used
was.
to wear wristbands, you know, sweatbands on the wrist
Yeah, yeah,
when they actually sweated.
yeah, man.
Uh,
That era right there, the mid '90s
oh,
and
those
on,
fun
bro.
times.
It was fun. It was so fun to be a basketball fan.
Yeah,
It was
because
so
each
much
team had
fun.
their own stars, right? They had their like superstar, and it was spread across the league, and
Yeah,
like every game was like a marquee matchup, man. You know?
yeah. It was a war.
Yeah.
It was a war. And what a lot of people look at is like with the playoff basketball right now, that was regular season back then.
Exactly. That's exactly how you describe it. Regular season was like it was just like a playoff game, man. They were playing for like
For
for
real.
heart, for yeah, for real, man. Wasn't no joke. Not like now where it's like, you know, you see these dudes putting up 70 points, not even sweating, right? Like
Yeah.
I call this era the rise of the one way role player, man,
Yeah.
becoming superstars, you know?
To drop 50, back then was incredibly difficult to do. It's it's a little it's a
It was like
lot
impossible,
easier.
man.
Yeah. So like when we see players dropping 50 and doing that stuff, yo, back then that was looked at like, yo, like motherfucker had 50. Like
Oh yeah,
now
man.
it's like you hear about 50, you're like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I shrug.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like everybody
Uh,
dropping 50 now.
oh man, back in those days, like in the mid 90s to even 2000s, 20 points was a lot. You know what I mean? Like if
Yeah,
you were scoring
yeah,
20 points, you were a starter, man. Like
yeah,
you were like the second star on the team.
yeah. 20 points per game was good, especially when you also locked down, like play defense too. 20 points was the first second player was real good.
Exactly. Hey Scott, you hearing this, man?
That's why like historical context matters because like back then, right, everybody wasn't the premium was defense.
Oh
The
yeah.
premium really wasn't scoring. It will. I mean, you could score. Players can score, but defense was. It was a defensive era.
Yeah, you know what? And I don't remember like switches happening as much. I don't remember hunting mismatches. Like when you had stars, playing against each other, they matched up, at the same position. There was no
Yeah,
ducking, none of that, man. So, I look at the league these days and I'm just like, like, yeah,
it's more of an entertainment. Um, they want to see a lot of scoring, a lot of fast pace to sell tickets. So it allows like casual fans to enjoy the game and get that experience of seeing their favorite players drop like a lot of points.
yeah,
And but it but it's hard to compare now to back then because it was just completely it was judged differently. Like you know what I mean? Even
yeah,
though
yeah.
with that's why it's kind of hard to compare. Yeah, and I know people gonna compare the numbers and all that, but it's hard to compare the numbers because it's a
No,
different
it's
style.
impossible, man. Yeah, it's a different style, different offense. Even the defensive schemes are different. There was a
Different
lot more
mentality.
yeah, different mentality, definitely. Before you had and then like even the presence of like shooters. Back in the days, you had like one or two shooters per team. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
dudes banging in the block in the paint like all game, man.
I'll,
Like it
I'll
was
give I'll
fun.
give I'll give today's generation a lot of credit though. The shooting has evolved, like as far as off the dribble, and as far as
Oh
more
yeah,
players being able to shoot on the court.
yeah,
Because
yeah,
back then it was more like everybody's playing defense. You have a couple of shooters on your team, but you had to be a shot creator back then.
yeah.
If you were a star player, you had to be able to get to the money.
Exactly. But that was the rise of like, the bag and whatnot, right? So when we got to the 2000s, bags really started developing, right? Because it was a necessity. It was like the next evolution of the type of defenses they were playing.
That's
So
the
I
and
get
one
it.
mixtape era.
Oh yeah, that's
That's
what I'm
that's the
saying, man.
mixtape era right there. Yeah,
Yeah, those were
2000s
fun times.
motherfuckers were experimenting with their handles on the court.
Exactly. And one was another beast. Those were great tapes. That was a VHS tapes, and your homie had them. You go to each other's house to go watch these VHS tapes. I don't know if these cats know what it's like.
Yeah, but you see the professor. He's the bone collector and all them. They still around. Like they
Yeah,
still
yeah, I see 'em.
crossing niggas up. Nigga damn near 50 years old, crossing niggas up and shit.
Yeah, I saw like Paul George. I saw a video recently where Paul George was working with one of them, practicing some moves. I was like,
Yeah,
all right. These dudes are still doing things.
yeah. They still getting busy out there playing in different leagues and stuff like that. But yeah, that everybody was working on their shit back then, you know, working on their handles.
Exactly. Yeah, those were like that was when basketball was like a real like unified culture. You know what I mean? Like where we were just about balling. There wasn't a lot of like storylines. There were, of course there
Yeah,
will be, but it was about balling, man. Like what you got, like what can you do on the court, right?
yeah. There
Now
always
we,
been storylines, but the media has really picked it up. Like the media is basically trying to sell you a movie almost nowadays. There were
yeah,
storylines back then. Don't get me wrong, but now
yeah,
it's mainly narratives.
it is all narratives, man. Even when like LeBron first came in the league, dude, I was like down with it, man. I'm like, oh, another rookie, hell yeah! And they call him the king. I'm like, let's see what this dude got, man. And he didn't let us down. The dude was balling. I mean, he was raw.
He was balling in high school. Like
Oh
his high
yeah,
school games were must see TV. I don't care who you were trying to see those games.
oh yeah, man.
And then when he came in, I think he played the Kings. Didn't he play the Kings his first game? Sacramento.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he had
I'd
a
have to
pretty
dig
good
way back.
showing. Yeah, he had a pretty good showing in his first game, and yeah, he was killing it when he first came in.
Yeah, I mean, LeBron is interesting because he's kind of like a a relic to those times. Like he went through. I forget because he's been around so long, that I forget
Yeah,
that he was in the 2000s, like deep in the 2000s. So he knows what
yeah.
it was like.
Well, it's 4 generations ago. I mean, well, 4 decades ago. Really? Well, four
Yeah,
generations as far as basketball players.
yeah,
You see what I'm saying? So
yeah, definitely.
yeah,
I agree with you on that.
he done seen a lot. He done seen a lot of balls. So, but that era right there, bro, it was hard to score.
Oh yeah,
It
big
was
time,
it
man.
was hard to score. And anybody who watched that shit, that's why I was trying to tell Kirk when we were talking about efficiency. I was like, if you look at some of the players at that wing position,
Oh
Kobe
yeah,
was at the top as far as efficiency. Because if you look at T Mac had a lower efficiency than Kobe, but if you talk to any NBA player who guarded T Mac, they're gonna tell you that nigga was hell. You
yeah.
see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
They're
man.
gonna tell you he was hell. They ain't gonna sit up there and say, well, look at the percentages. They're not gonna do that shit.
Yep, yep. I mean, it's amazing that he had that type of efficiency in that era, man. I mean, he was getting double teamed. I mean,
Triple
playing
team.
that
Yeah.
that's yeah, like it's amazing, man. And you compare it to like the 2010s, I look at James Harden, right? The dude's
Yeah.
efficiency was crap, man. It was like 40%. Kobe was doing like 45 consistent. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But
And
what do people say? People say, well, that version of James Harden was unstoppable, right?
yeah,
But then they go to Kobe and they say, well, Kobe was inefficient. I'm like, well, what?
yeah, man. That's that's
What?
that's BS, man. It's insane the kind of narrative. And I'll tell you this: back in those days, watching Kobe, or even like in the '90s, we didn't fucking box score watch. We didn't worry about efficiency. We could just tell from watching the game. All right, this dude's missing a lot, but I didn't need no numbers to tell me nothing, man. I didn't worry about 40%, 45, 50% efficiency. You know what I mean? Like that wasn't a
Well,
thing.
well, he took a lot of shots at the end of the shot clock. He took a lot of shots winding down. You know what I mean? When the game's online, so he took a lot of shots. One thing about Kobe, he took a lot of shots that other stars wouldn't take,
Oh yeah.
like the half court shots and shit at the end of that stuff ruins your percentage. So a lot of the players, you'll see them, they won't shoot that half court shot. Buzzer clock again.
Yeah, I started
They'll run the
noticing that
clock
in
out.
like the
Yeah,
2010s.
yeah, they'll protect their percentage.
Yeah.
And so it kind of hit Kobe, like stuff like that kind of hurts Kobe a little bit because he was willing to take those shots.
Yeah, and I hear about this talk about 2004, 2005, 2006, 7, calling him a ball hog. I'm like, dude, he's just making up for his childhood, man. He was held back for like 6 years, 5 years. Let the
Yeah.
man do his thing, like he's I don't think he would have been him in '08 and 10 without those years. Like to
What
me, those
shooting
were
guard?
still fun times.
What shooting guard isn't a ball hog? Can anybody
Exactly.
name a shooting guard who don't shoot shot? Like he shoots and he guards or he shoots. That's his job.
Exactly. And you know what? Like, I hear LeBron fans, I don't know if the talk's still like that, but they would say, oh, LeBron fans would be like, oh, Kobe's a bog. I'm like, LeBron takes plenty of shots as well, man. I mean, look at some of his playoff numbers. He was shooting like 38 field goal attempts for like a whole series.
But how am I a ball hog when you? How am I a ball hog when you hold the ball more than me?
Exactly. His usage rate is about the same as Kobe. Okay, let's be real. He's about 34, 35%, which is at Kobe, right? And that doesn't even take into account his rebounding, right? Getting all those rebounds and handling the ball. It doesn't take into time of possession. It's none of that. So if you ask me, LeBron's more of the ball hog than Kobe, you know? So it's kind of
Well,
like, where is this talk coming from?
I mean, bro. I mean, if you hold the ball and you don't play without the ball that much, you could consider that player a ball hog. You hold the ball a lot. Yeah, you could
Yeah, but I
pass.
don't even consider it ball hog. It's just the way they ran their offense, man. Like,
Yeah, it's a narrative. But the
yeah.
thing is, like, it's like saying, well, yeah, Magic, you got Jordan. They're not the same type of player. Jordan's job is to shoot the fucking ball. Magic's is distributor. So Kobe,
Exactly.
he's more of a shoot. He's more of a scorer than LeBron is. Even though LeBron can score, he's a shooting. His position says shoot. It has shooting in it.
Yeah. LeBron is interesting to me because he is distributor of the ball. He's a playmaker. I actually believe that's his true position for real, but he's
Yeah,
also a
he's a
scorer.
playmaker.
Let's be real. Like he's a scorer too. He's kind of like
Yeah,
I
he's
agree
both.
with them when he's both, you know. But I'm gonna say this, man. When he wins, has nothing to do with playmaking. All right. Like when he won those finals,
Yeah,
nothing to do with playmaking. It was all scoring, that side of him. So when I hear this narrative, oh, he's a playmaker, yeah, he won during the regular season that way, maybe, right? But when it came down to it, what did he need to do? Score, put up 40 points a game, you know? And in the end,
because
that's what it comes down to.
the defense gets tighter in the playoffs. You start playing better defensive teams, and so it
Exactly.
requires you to score the ball more. So that's why you see the uptick in scoring. Is because, dude, you can't pass the ball and keep moving the ball around and expect to win and beat a San Antonio. You're gonna have to score and you're gonna have to dominate in order for your team to win. And
Exactly.
so that's what a lot of those playoff series required Kobe to do. You know, you could, if Kobe would have passed the ball against Boston, he would have lost. If he would have, if it could, like if people say, man, he should pass the ball more. Okay, if he would have passed the ball more, do you think he would have won that series? Pass?
No way. Nah, man. He needed to do
He
what
would
he
have
needed.
lost.
Hell no, man. Hell no.
He would have
Maybe if he
lost.
did a back and forth high low game with Pau Gasol, which he did basically, right? That was their
Yeah,
game. Even if it was a triangle, it was a high low game essentially.
yeah. But you can't run that shit the whole game
No, you
because
can't.
Boston makes adjustments. So you gotta mix it up. And so I think he probably would have got swept if he would have been a playmaker against Boston, like more of a playmaker. He would have got swept.
Yeah, no, those dudes were too experienced and too smart to be playing a game like that. And Kobe played to
And
his strengths, and he needed
we
to
didn't
do
have
that.
that many shot creators on the team. We didn't have that many
Oh,
shooters for him to be playing around like that.
exactly. Yeah, especially with the triangle where the defense can keep up with the shooters. It's not like, especially on the weak side where they're kind of just standing around, you know.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah,
so they had to be shot creators. They're not like in the sense where it's a pace and space where, some of these guys are left open and they can just, spot up shoot, right? Nah,
yeah,
it was a different offense. It didn't work that way.
yeah, yeah, man. But to me, in my opinion, bro, there's a lot of great players who you could consider the GOAT. I don't really mind the GOAT conversation too much because I think the NBA history is so rich that you can have that conversation. And most of the time, whoever you pick can't be the wrong. It's never going to be the wrong answer. You see what I'm saying?
I agree, man. I think
It's like,
um, the top 10 players, they have a case, big or small, to be a GOAT in their own respect. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Top five.
yeah.
Maybe I'm stretching it.
Well, I mean, it depends. It depends on how you look at it. Like if you take a guy like Wilt Chamberlain, right? He was in the GOAT conversation for a long time.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? And now you look at people's top 10, and he might not be in it in some people's top 10.
Yeah,
You see what
yeah,
I'm saying? And so, but he
yeah.
has a case. You can't sit there and say he don't. Like to me, I believe that's arrogant. You can say he don't like to say Kareem don't have a case. Yeah, Kareem has a case. Magic has a
Yeah,
case. But it just depends on what you value as entertainment, bro. All this basketball
exactly.
shit is entertainment.
I agree with you, man. And you know what? I'm tired of hearing like, oh, who cares about artistic, beauty and the way a player plays? Like, stop running from it, man. That's an important part of the game. There's a beauty in basketball, right? The footwork, the way you can get to the rim. Like,
Yeah.
like this whole thing about, oh, just getting points and boiling things down to numbers. Uh, to me, that's not exciting. I
I
appreciate a
mean,
little, you know,
who you
go
gonna
ahead.
respect though? Like if if you got a martial artist, right, you're gonna expect the martial artist who has the highest belt, right? The
Yeah.
martial artist who has the highest belt can do everything, right? He can use weapons. He's great at using weapons. He's great at footwork. He's got good defensive techniques. Got good offensive. Like he could do everything, right? As opposed to maybe a yellow belt who can't do as much, or a brown belt who's almost there, but he's not quite. You know what I'm saying? So there is a technique. Like when you watch Bruce Lee, right? You might watch Bruce Lee and be like, damn, like how he pull that shit off. Yes, somebody else can kick your ass. Yes, Chuck Norris can kick your ass, right? But there's
Mhm.
something about Bruce Lee that captivates you. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah. Steven Seagal can whoop your ass. Yes. You know what I mean? But when you look at Bruce Lee, there's a certain beauty in the way he fights. You know what I mean? And that matters.
Does not it should count towards that? You know what I mean? The way Magic did his passes, right? We do a playmaker of Magic versus LeBron, for example. Give me Magic, man. He had a little style, a little pizzazz to it, and more excitement. You know, like to me that counts. You know, nothing against LeBron. He got it done. But I like a little bit of that in my players. You know, like
Yeah,
don't
and
run
that's a
from it.
preference.
Stop.
And that's a preference. And some people might like LeBron's style, and that's absolutely fine. And that's cool. But you have so many different, like just like the martial artist example I just gave. You have so many different martial artists, who bring. Look, just like you got Floyd Mayweather, right? You got Muhammad Ali. Some people like George Foreman, right?
Yeah,
Some you got different styles, right? They all dominant. You see what I'm saying? You got
yeah,
Mike
yeah.
Tyson. You know, basketball is kind of like the same thing. You got different guys who bring different things to the table that are all can be considered the GOAT of the craft. And so,
Exactly.
and so to say that, oh well, there can't be nothing else. That's just to
Yeah.
me, that's not how people. I'm not so focused on Kobe being the GOAT so much that I can't look at everybody else and see what they bring to the table.
I agree, man. I totally agree on that. I don't worry about Kobe being number 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever, man. Like I appreciate all of them for what they do. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
Shaq's dominance. I mean, that dude dominated, man. Like when I think of
yeah,
Shaq, I think of pure domination, just overpowering. Power, just you can't stop that dude at all. There's nothing you can do. You could put the biggest dude that's 7, could put a Yao in there, and he ain't stopping Shaq, man. Nothing you can
yeah,
do with
yeah.
that dude. And he was agile, like, and to me that gives him a case. That's a coach as well.
He was a monster. He was a monster. Shaq was an absolute savage. Um, the only thing that I pushed back on Shaq is that the narrative, because when he was playing with Kobe, they were the they were the two best players in the world. And the way people are trying to rewrite history is they're trying to rewrite history as Kobe was some type of tag along. You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
they were looking at each other eye to eye, and that's the narrative that I don't like. Um, that I push back, on. But other than that, man, as a Laker fan, bro, Shaq gave us a lot of memories. Uh, he's damn near unstoppable in the paint.
yep,
He needs double teams a lot, right? He's an
yeah.
absolute beast.
As a dude that started with because I started liking the Lakers when Kobe joined because he's a rookie. I'm like, oh shit, there's this new rookie that we were talking. I lived in LA at the time. I still live in LA, but it was like during that time when we were watching the championship run. I never saw Kobe as like the sidekick that everyone talked about. At 2000, I was like, all right, this guy's gonna be a star. Like you saw it in '99, I saw it. Right, '98, I saw it then, but I was like, oh,
Yeah,
he's still a budding star. You know what I mean? But '99, 2000, I'm like, dude, he's coming, man. He's gonna be here real quick. And it happened. And I never really saw him as like, oh, this guy's a sidekick. Yeah, there were some things, but as a Laker fan, I was like, this guy's critical to our success, man. There ain't no Lakers Shaq without Kobe. No doubt in my mind.
Well, they're about to break the team up.
Yeah.
So like if they didn't win in 2000, that shit would have been a wrap. You might have seen Shaq's ass with the goddamn Denver Nuggets or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you might have seen Kobe. You might have seen Kobe on the motherfucking Milwaukee Bucks or some shit. You know
Oh,
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
Like they were thinking about breaking up that team, and that's one thing people forget. People think they just put them together, and then all of a sudden they made a run. It's like, nah,
Yeah.
they played together. They were together for 4 years. Couldn't get
That's
it
what they
done.
forget, man.
Yep. And then when they finally got over the hump, everybody was kind of had a sigh of relief. Like, damn, like we did it. It wasn't.
Man, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Because when we got Shaq the first year, I mean, our expectations were pretty high, man. I mean, he was coming pretty much fresh off a championship run, like 2 years prior. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell you, man, the expectations for Shaq during that time was to get a ring sooner. Like we were expecting him to do it because he had a solid squad. Let's be real, it was a solid squad, man. They had, good veterans.
Do you
I
do you
mean,
remember the criticism for him during that time? He was being
no.
criticized. See, a lot of people don't understand. Shaq is hard on these new bigs, and you know why Shaq is so hard on these new bigs? Because he
On
was
these
facing
what?
criticism. These new big men, you know why Shaq is so
Oh
hard on
yeah, yeah.
these younger
What?
big guys? Because Shaq used to get criticized like a motherfucker. When he wasn't winning in LA, he was being like Kareem was calling him out. You remember that?
Yeah,
Bill
yeah.
Walton, he had a feud with Bill Walton, you know what I mean? For a long time. Because they were saying, well, yeah, he getting these numbers, but he ain't winning.
Oh,
You
trust me,
know?
man. I know the expectations were high the first year he got there. We were giving him like 3 years, 3 years to make it happen, man. And we were running out of patience. I was a Lakers fan during that time.
Yeah.
I was like, what
So
the hell, man?
this whole thing, well, he ain't need Kobe. That's bullshit. Because at that time, people were raking him through the coals, man. At least the legends were, like guys like Wilt were making comments about him. Guys
Yeah.
like Kareem were making comments. Will Walton, the guys he looked up to, and really Kareem, he was challenging Shaq to win more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're bringing me back, man. I do remember those talks.
Yeah, there was a lot of pressure on him that people are
Yeah.
forgetting. They
I
skipping
remember
over a
Kareem
lot of
now
it.
that you're mentioning it. Yeah.
Yeah, they skipping over a lot of history. I gotta do a video on it, but they skipping over a lot of history. So when you hear Shaq get on these big men, he get on them because the greats got on him.
Yeah. You're
That's,
right. Shaq was doing exactly the same thing that was done to him. It's true what you're saying, man.
yeah, yeah. And that's why they be like, damn, Shaq, why you so hard on Dwight or
That's white.
damn, why you
Yep.
so? Because
Colbert.
yep, so all them dudes. Now some of it he was hating a little bit. He went a little
Oh
too
yeah, Shaq's a
far.
big hater, man. People,
Yeah,
let's be real about it. Shaq's a big time hater, man.
yeah. Like the the JaVale McGee thing, I didn't like because it kind of was messing up his name, his brand. It was costing him
Yeah,
money.
the whole Shaq in the fool.
Yeah, like that stuff
Yeah,
ruins your brand. But other than that, I mean the Dwight Howard stuff too. Uh, but yeah, Shaq used to get called out by those other big guys. He used to get called out. People forget those
yeah,
days. They think that it was all winning and all everybody was smiling. Like nah, it was a lot of losing and it was a lot
yeah.
of talking.
Especially when they won like 60 games and couldn't do it. It's like, man, like what's the deal,
Yeah.
man?
And we were talking about this the other night. Phil Jackson was going to pack it in the Trailblazer series. He was going to pack it in. We down like 15 and shit.
Hmm. Oh yeah.
People don't remember that. People don't remember those times. But if it wasn't for Brian Shaw and Kobe, gee, we,
Oh yeah.
we would have lost that series.
Yeah, people don't realize how much work Brian Shaw was doing. I mean, he was the kind of like the de facto leader. You know what I mean? As a veteran on the team.
He was clutch.
Yeah.
That motherfucking Brian. Everybody talk about Derek Fisher and Robert Horry. Shit, Brian Shaw came through too.
Yeah. No, Brian Shaw was the guy before Derek Fisher, man.
Yeah, yeah,
He was Derek Fisher's role.
yeah, yeah. He came through. So yeah, people forget those years, man. That's why I'm like, oh, when you say you could put this player in this position, that position, I was like, hey, nigga, how? You would have to do what Kobe did in order for us to win.
Yep.
And there's not too many players in NBA history who could do what he did.
Exactly. Yeah, I have a lot of fond memories, and like I'm kind of new to these YouTube streets. Like I've been raising my family, and I've only been on this stuff for probably a few months, 2 to 3 months. I was surprised at how much like Kobe hate there was, because I'm like, God damn, man, like where did this all come from? Like that is new to me. So I was really
It came
surprised. Like,
it came from the media.
mhm.
And but also I think some of it did come from Kobe,
Yeah, I mean, I
from the
understood
Colorado
that.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that and just his attitude, and I mean, I ain't gonna lie. There were times in '06 where I'm like, damn, Kobe, you could kick back on the shots a little bit. And then I realized it was on the team. I'm like, all right, I get
Yeah,
it. But Brian Cook, I don't know, man.
but the reason why I don't get on him for taking those shots is because the other teammates, they didn't want those shots. I can name you plenty of scenarios where he passed the ball and it cost him game. Like there was one play where he passed Luke Walton the ball, but he didn't take the shot. He passed it back to
Yeah,
Kobe.
he passed it back, right? He would do shit like that.
You know,
They were too
and look,
dependent on him, man.
yeah, Kwame's my boy. But he didn't want the ball in certain situations too. He even said it. And then you got Lamar Odom. That was one thing Phil Jackson used to get on him a lot because he would rely on Kobe too much. Because Kobe was
Yeah,
like the ultimate bailout. When you got somebody that good on your team, you gonna give him the ball. Sometimes you might give it to him too much. But we wanted him
yep,
to score more, but he would defer. And so
yeah,
that's why I don't get on him so much because you had a lot of players who didn't like. Sometimes they didn't want the ball. They didn't want it.
yeah. I agree. I agree.
See what I'm saying? It's
Yep.
just like when people are counting his shots when he played for Shaq. It's like, yo, Shaq didn't want the ball in the fourth quarter. He didn't want the ball.
Yeah.
So why people get mad at Kobe for taking all these shots? And who else gonna take it home?
Yeah,
The
they
job,
forget about those Shaq fouling rules, man.
yeah,
That was a strategy for real.
but he didn't want those moments. And the
Yeah,
thing is people get mad at me for saying it because a lot of people like Shaq, but Shaq says it himself. Even in the Utah series, when Kobe was a rookie, they gave Kobe the ball. Why? Because none of them wanted the responsibility of costing their team the game. They didn't want the
yeah,
smoke from the media. They say it. They don't even hide this shit, and people still like. I don't get it. I don't get it.
yeah. I remember when it happened. When I was watching the game, I was like, "Damn, Kobe." But then I got the
Yeah,
story after. I'm like, "Oh shit, okay, that makes sense." Like no one wanted else to take the shot. 'Cause I'm like, "Why did he get so many chances, so many shots?"
yeah. Well, what
But
you could
then,
say
yeah,
is, oh well, this motherfucker don't pass. He a selfish motherfucker. Nah, but all the other dudes ain't want the shot.
yeah,
So what else he supposed to do?
Yeah,
Supposed to try
yeah.
and win the game. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. You know, sometimes you got to live with the results of whatever shots you take. But
Yeah, man. I mean, look, I don't mind it. It's a journey. You know what I mean? When I look at stars, I don't know any stars that started off like straight prime at first year. You know what I mean? LeBron had a growth period. You know, Kobe had a growth period. Jordan did. You know what I mean? It takes time, man.
yeah,
You know, like I don't know what these expectations are that, when I hear that LeBron has been balling since his, rookie year, I'm like, no, he hasn't, man. He was a raw talent, don't get me wrong, but he had a lot of growing to do. There's a lot of aspects of his game that he had to, grow, you know?
oh yeah, no, I don't know too many players who are a complete product when they first hit the. I know there's more ready players, like, but those players
Yeah,
tend to
like,
go to college. Those
yeah,
tend
like
to be
Duncan,
college
right?
players. Yeah, like
Yeah.
Duncan, he did some years in college. Magic, Bird,
Yep.
Jordan, they all went to college. The younger players who went to high school, it takes some time to develop on average. That's normal for all the younger players. So I don't knock them early on in, like, even with LeBron, early on in his career, it's like, bro, he's 18. You know what I'm saying? He's coming from high school. You know, nobody's really shitting on him like that because they already know, like, okay, he's got talent. We see flashes of
Yeah.
what he can be. See what I'm saying? We already know he got the gift to pass the ball. We could see that with our eyes. So we're not stupid. We know he got the talent to be great. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
And that's all you need to see with a young player is flashes of great. If you don't see
Yeah.
any flashes of greatness, you should be concerned. But if you see those flashes of greatness, you're like, okay, that jump shot, it'll come with time. He just came from high school. You know, he's playing a longer season. He's got to get more in shape. He got to get bigger. He got to get stronger. He's got to get uh, uh, more familiar with his role. So it's like, okay, this is gonna take some time.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there was no problem with that as a young rookie, going through the league, straight out of high school, like you said, I knew he was gonna reach this level of greatness. You could just tell, man. There's no doubt about LeBron back in those days.
Everybody did. Everybody knew what LeBron was gonna
Yeah,
do.
yeah,
Everybody. I don't know. I don't know a single person who watched him play and didn't think he wasn't gonna be good.
yeah,
Cause like he had the talent right away. Even though he wasn't shooting great or nothing like that, you could still see like dude's court vision was different.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? His size, his speed, his athleticism was different. Those are the things that when you watch him on the floor, you don't have to like. I can look at the stat sheet, but when I'm watching him, I can see what he can do. I'm like, oh shit, I don't need this this stat sheet to see what this
exactly.
nigga to see what he. You know what I'm saying? He's
Yeah, I
levels
didn't worry
above
about
people.
his efficiency is 35%. I didn't even realize it was that low, because I didn't pay
I
attention
didn't
like that. I just saw, greatness already.
during that time. I didn't either. I just saw the motherfucker could jump real high from the free throw line.
Yep, yep. I mean, the dude. I mean, to have that size and speed, that it's insane, man. I was like, this dude is different, man. Like he's gonna be something. He's gonna be a problem
Yeah,
because we've never seen it before.
he was a more athletic Karl Malone at that
Oh
time.
yeah, yeah, exactly. I look at him as like a kind of like a Karl Malone type, just like you said. Yeah,
Yeah, he's like a
a
Karl Malone.
powerful.
Yeah, mixed with Scottie Pippen, like Karl Malone mixed with Scottie Pippen.
Yeah. Even Scottie Pippen, he was kind of ahead of his time, long, lengthy, but can move, kind of like a Clyde Drexler type, just long, lengthy, but the dude got skills. It wasn't size for nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's how
yeah,
I saw
well,
LeBron.
yeah, yeah. But see, Scotty's special, right?
Yeah,
Because there's not too many players who have that wingspan and who can guard like he can guard on that perimeter, plus the help defense. So his long arms, bro, he takes up a lot of the space on the court with his wingspan. You
yeah,
know
and he
what I
was
mean?
quick. He was quick too. That's the thing.
Yeah, quick. fast. So his defensive. So when he's giving you that all-time defensive um uh effort, the scoring is really a bonus.
Yeah,
The scoring is really a bonus.
it is a bonus. I agree with you on that.
But his
Yeah, he was one of
defense,
those players. Like he's one of those players I saw as like a defensive guy more than a scorer. But the dude can do it too, you know.
yeah, but he's like one of the first point forwards, right? Like
Yeah,
when you think of a point forward, like I think him and LeBron's name pop up, right?
yeah,
Like their faces pop up, right? When you think about a point forward, it's like they running the
yep,
offense. They really afford, but they're running the whole offense.
yeah,
They're initiating. They're initiating. Excuse me.
yeah. I
They're
mean, it's
initiating.
weird because Pippen, when, like I said, when I first came on the streets, I was like hearing this Pippen slam, and I'm like, what the hell, dude? Like, where is this talk coming from, man? Like, damn, I really guess wasn't in tune with all this stuff, man. I was just surprising to hear all this like down talk on all these greats, man. Like, well,
Yeah.
what happened? What happened to basketball? That's what I was thinking, man.
In
This is
the
insane.
'90s, dude.
Uh,
When I was growing up, we wanted to be like Pippen. Like when we went to the park, you got guys who wanted to be like Pippen, guys who wanted to be like Gary Payton, guys who wanted to be Jordan, of course, uh, guys who wanted to be Sean Kemp, right? Like
who,
guys
Sean
wanted to
Kemp?
be, yeah, guys wanted to
Yeah.
be like Pippen, bro. Now it's like nobody
Uh,
wants to be like Pippen.
I don't get it, man. I don't get it, man. Pippen, during those times, if you didn't watch him, you have no idea. All these dudes missed out because he was a big part of the Bulls, man. Like, I don't think of Jordan without Pippen, straight up. There
Yeah,
is, to
that
me, in my eyes, there is no Jordan without Pippen. I don't care what anyone says.
yeah, yeah. But his intensity on the defensive end and his ability to lock shit up. And of course, like you had some nights where he got his ass busted, right? That's
That's part of being
that's a
a
lot of
defender, man.
yeah, that's part of great defense. You know what I mean? Sometimes you're gonna run into somebody and they just gonna have you know what I'm saying? They just gonna have they day. Um,
Yeah.
but like, you know, we wanted we didn't look at the game like now. We looked up to Charles Barkley and those guys. We wanted to be those guys.
Yeah.
As fat as and out of shape he was at times, we still wanted to be him.
Dude, that dude was a beast, man. That
He was a
dude was
boss.
I mean, come on, averaging what, 12, 13 rebounds? And those weren't easy rebounds, man. He was going against people 6 inches taller than him. It's amazing what Barkley was doing.
Prime Barkley
Oh,
was
yeah.
crazy. Phoenix
He was
Suns Barkley insane.
Yeah, they have no idea. I watched him live on TV, man. Like, he was a
Yeah.
fucking beast, man. They don't know nothing about Charles Barkley. All those guys, they don't know nothing about him.
He's really like what, 6'5"?
He's short. I forget, man. I forget how short he is, relatively speaking, of course.
Yeah, he might be 6'5". This motherfucker was fast. He was athletic. He could shoot the three. He could post up. He was
He was again. Yeah, I see him like a Pippen. He was kind of ahead of his time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I might have to do content on Barkley. I might have to do something on Barkley.
He's underrated, man. He's underrated. He's not like, top 25 or nothing like that, but he's severely underrated, man. He's up there with the greats. To me, from what I saw live, he's up there. Just the fact that he did in such, pretty small frame in the time of bigs.
Yeah.
He was different.
Yeah.
Like Rodman too. I watched Rodman too. Same type of dude. They have no idea what Rodman was like. I hear all these young cats talking about Rod. I'm like, nah, man, you don't know what it was like. That dude was the worm straight up. He was everywhere, man, slithering his way.
He'll find a way to get a rebound. Like
you don't know the worm. I mean, there's a reason why he's called the worm, man.
bro, he had such a high basketball IQ. He
Oh
knew
yeah,
where the ball was going to be. He knew passing angles. He knew, like, he knew where his teammates were going to be. He knew, like, he was a scorer in college, and he came to the league. He had to change his game, of course, because he's playing with other great.
yeah.
But man, he was something else. Defensively, he might be the greatest defender. Him, Bill Russell. You could have Will. He might be the greatest defender of all time. This
Oh,
motherfucker really could defend all five positions, bro.
straight up, I've seen him guard freaking 7-foot centers, man, and he was holding it down, man. Like
One on
I'm
one,
telling you, dude. Yeah,
no
one
help.
on that. It was all one on back in the days, man.
Yeah,
Those days,
yeah.
it was all man to man, man. Like that's what it was
He is
about. You got to hold your man down. That's why these guys had real skills. Like
yeah.
I don't want to hear nothing about. They had fundamentals.
That
'Cause they
motherfucker was
had to.
strong, man. He was strong. Dennis was strong.
Oh yeah.
Dennis was strong. He'll lock you up. He'll lock the Karl Malone 1-on-1, Shaq 1-on-1. Like who you
Yep.
name it, bro. You name it.
Yeah, I can still imagine his post, like how he was defending. Like he would be down kind of low with his elbows up when they allowed you to do shit like that.
Yeah, yeah.
I could imagine that still in my head, man.
Shit, I seen him defend Sean Bradley 1-on-1 in the post. He pushed him out the lane, just muscling him out the lane.
Yeah. Oh, I remember when Sean Bradley came into the league. I was like, "What the hell, man? 7'6" or something?" Coming to the league, fucking just big as fuck, lumbering
Yeah.
around like an ogre. I remember those days.
Well, you know, with a guy that size, if he catch the ball near the basket, it's over. Like
Oh,
he
dude,
just
you
do a
can't
hook
move him.
shot.
He's like 400 pounds, man.
Yeah. But the fact that Rodman was able to push him out
Oh yeah,
like consistently, like that's just crazy. That nigga
yeah.
Rodman, the real deal, bro.
He was. Nah, I have him definitely top 5 defenders, rebounders of all time, man. Easy, easy. And if someone told me that, like you said, he's one of the greatest, like 1, 2, 3, I'm not gonna fight it. I agree, man. Like he has that case.
I
But you
remember he
know,
was
to
guarding.
what?
He was. I remember he was guarding Karl Malone in the playoffs, and they just falling all over the place,
Oh
tripping
yeah,
each
yeah,
other.
yeah, yeah. Oh, dude, I watched that game. It was so crazy, man. Like they were like elbowing each other, like tripping each other up. Oh, that was a crazy game. I watched that shit live, man. That was one of those
Rodman
marquee
loved that
matchups.
shit. He be smiling and shit. He loved that shit.
Oh yeah,
Niggas putting
man.
each other
Yeah,
in the
laughing
headlock.
there.
He liked that shit.
And you know, Malone was a beast too, man. Like people don't realize how Malone was. I mean, that was Mr. Elbows.
Yeah,
You better not be
yeah,
around him when there's a rebound, man. He was clearing
yeah.
out fools.
See, but what he was really doing was what you're supposed to do when you rebound. You're supposed to
Yeah,
clear out. You're supposed to clear out. That
exactly.
way nobody takes the ball from you. But see, he would do it up high though. He would do it real high.
Exactly.
He would catch
He would
people.
he would hold it above his head and do that shit, man. The ball.
Yeah, he done busted, man. He done busted so many people open with that shit, man.
That was
Cause you know,
basketball
guard
that
like
I know.
yeah, a lot of guys tried to stick their nose in there and tried to steal the ball from him, and he would swing high like that, and they would get
You
caught.
know?
Yeah,
Dude,
that shit.
he was doing that shit when he was on the Lakers, man.
Yeah, yeah.
He was still doing that.
That's a big dude.
Oh, he's
You
huge.
you
Yeah.
you know what made me realize as a kid how big Magic was when he came
Oh
to the
yeah.
Lakers and he was playing power forward. I said, God, dog, this dude's huge.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't get it. I
He,
didn't
wa-
get to see him. That was before my time, but I can imagine because I remember I saw Yao Ming. I saw him twice in person. That fucker's
yeah,
fucking huge. Yeah, his head was like the size of my torso, man. fool had a big ass head, man.
Yeah. But when Magic, when you go back and look, when Magic came back to the Lakers, and he was
Yeah.
playing power forward, that dude was massive, bro. He was massive. I said, God, dog, that's your point guard? That's the power forward? Like he running power forward, point guard / point guard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that dude,
Yeah. Magic was a big dude for sure, man.
yeah, he's something else, bro. He's something else. And then his passing was crazy, bro. Even
Oh yeah.
even at that age, his passing was crazy.
I remember when he came back. I was like, oh shit, man, he came back? Like that's kind of weird, you know?
Yeah. Now imagine he could have, if he would have stayed around long enough, he could have caught Kobe and Shaq.
Oh yeah. Oh dude, people don't realize he was still pretty young, man. Like they forget.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
could have ended up on the team with Kobe and Shaq. How crazy would that shit have been?
That would have been dope, man. Hell yeah. Would have been over for the league.
Here's a funny story. The Lakers had an opportunity to get Michael Jordan.
Really?
Yeah, with Kobe and Shaq.
In like the 2000s?
Yeah.
Oh shit, really?
Before he went to
Even
the
with
Wizards.
when he was owner of the team and shit? Like
Yeah, when he
we had to
before he
give it
was
up,
on the
right?
Wizards. Yeah, he would have to give it up.
Oh,
But when
okay.
he was on the Wizards, like before he was on the Wizards, he had the opportunity to go over there and come back to the Lakers and play with them. So did Scottie
Shit.
Pippen too. Scottie Pippen, there were talks about getting him on the team. Some of those Bulls players went to the Lakers. Remember, we
Yeah.
had Rodman, we had Harper, Horace Grant.
Yep. Oh, I remember, man.
Yeah, yeah. Mike was, it was talk to get Scotty on the team and talk to get maybe, but Mike ain't taking no easy way out like this. Plus,
And that's what I appreciate, man.
he wanted to own that team. You know what I mean? The Wizards.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it was great to see him because I remember those times. I mean, definitely was a shell of himself a little bit. I mean, it wasn't that far from his, playing days. Only like what 2-3 years, something like that.
Yeah.
So he still had it in him, but I could definitely tell that he was older, man. I'm like, oh shit, it's not the same Jordan that I grew up with.
I actually enjoyed those years. I actually enjoyed.
Oh, I enjoyed
years
it too, man.
because it got us to see him one last time, and
Yeah.
and when we got to see him, we always would wonder how would he do against these guys, right?
Yeah.
And like he was holding his own. He was holding his
Oh yeah.
own, man. I mean, some nights, depending on who the player was, they would, be a little too much, but he would, he was 39, 40.
Nah, he was still good, man. I mean, he was good enough to still be an all-star. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he showed
He was at that
flashes.
level still.
He
Yeah.
showed flashes. Like there was one player, I forgot the player's name. He went up for a layup. I think he blocked Jordan or something. He either blocked Jordan or stole the ball. He did something to Jordan. Jordan came on the other end, and he two-hand grabbed that shit. You remember that shit? He went up with
Nah,
two hands and snatched block. Go look up Jordan. Type in Jordan Wizard snatch block.
all right.
Snatched it with two hands out the sky, bro. And it was like, holy shit! You still can't make Jordan mad. Like,
Oh, that
you
never
still
leaves you, man. Yeah.
you still can't piss him off.
Oh yeah.
I just
Yeah.
uploaded a video today where Kobe. It was Kobe and Ron Artest going back at it, back and forth. Kobe scored 18 points in the last 4 minutes.
Damn. You know what? I'm not surprised. How about that?
Ron Artest was talking shit to him. He was talking cash shit, bro. And Kobe's at the free throw line, and he's saying, "Man, you a comedian. You must be a comedian." talking shit to me. He'll
Oh,
never
I
talk
think I
shit.
know what game you're talking about. Yeah, was
Yeah,
that against the Rockets?
yeah, 2009.
Yeah,
And he
yeah,
scored
because
18 points in the last 4 minutes.
yeah. Dude, I still remember. I was watching the game live when McGrady did that. What, 12 points in 8 seconds or something?
The 13 points against San
Yeah, I
Antonio.
was watching that live and I was running around, man. I was like, this is insane. I remember Tim Duncan. I think it was against the Spurs.
Yeah,
Like
yep.
looking shocked, man. Just it was shocking, man, to see that happen. I was like, oh shit. But
He was on
but
fire.
he was on
on
fire,
fire
man.
that
Straight up.
game.
Yeah.
That's when T Mac was unstoppable. Back then, bro, T Mac was unstoppable, bro.
Oh yeah.
Offensively, and people would watch like I used to see. People think I'm not a T Mac fan because I disagreed with his comments. But if people know me, I love T Mac as a player. I love T Mac as a player, bro. I did a bunch of T Mac videos. Okay,
Yeah, yeah, even with all these comments that he did, to me it doesn't erase because I watched him live, man. I watched him when he was I've actually seen games with him in person, and when I think of T Mac, I think of Kobe. You know what I mean? Like they were like paired together
yeah,
during that era. So
yeah.
for me, it was a good time. So I hear him now. He's an old man. He's grumpy. I'm starting to turn that way, so I get it.
Yeah. Well, I didn't like the timing. I didn't like the timing of it.
Yeah.
Of Kobe's anniversary for him winning the 2010 championship. Uh, and then on top of that, it's just everybody was, trying to shit on him for that couple of weeks. I ain't like the timing of it. I
Yeah.
felt like that type of stuff takes away from what he accomplished. But I don't knock him for feeling like that. I just disagree. I don't think, you know what I mean?
No, I got you, man. I don't
But he,
like this. Yeah, go ahead.
he's a monster though. Like T-Mac in his prime.
Oh, dude, no doubt, man. I mean, I saw him on when I think of T Mac, his best years, I think about the Magic, and that's the Magic. That's the T Mac that I know and cherish the most.
In
That,
Houston, he was cold too till the injury.
oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
But yeah, those Magic years, bro. He was throwing the ball off the backboard, dunking that shit in the All-Star game.
Exactly.
Yeah, we used to have players who did that shit all the time. Vince used to come in there, motherfucking in the All-Star game, throw that shit off the backboard.
Yep.
They used to know how to entertain, man. They used to know how to entertain, bro.
And
Motherfuckers
BJ,
doing
if
that
you're
shit.
listening, I think YD wants to come in.
Yeah, like motherfuckers used to do that shit in the game, bro. Vince is
Yep.
another guy that I thought that was gonna be like Mike when he first came in.
Oh, dude, no doubt, man. No doubt. I remember those times, man. I remember rookie VC coming in, man. Like we all thought that too, man. Like we thought
That
he was a second coming of Jordan, just like Kobe and T Mac. I thought T Mac was kind of going that route too, you know.
Vince
So,
was crazy.
offensively,
Like
of course.
yeah, offensively. But his first year, Vince was crazy.
Oh, dude, that
Vince
dude
was
was
stupid as
clutch. It was
hell.
like that year, that one. I think it was the second or third year. Oh, dude, that dude was clutch, man. He was
Yeah,
actually Mr. Clutch for that time, you know.
yeah, yeah. He could handle the rock. He could shoot the three. Vince had some shit with him besides dunking.
Oh yeah.
He was a good all around like offensive player. People forget that because they just remember him for the Showtime shit. You know.
Nah,
So
he definitely had more game than just dunks, man. He had a full package. He had footwork. He could do all that, man. He can get by you, drain the three in your face. He was the ilk of T Mac and Kobe. He was that same type of player,
yeah,
you know.
yeah. Kobe really had to grind those years, bro. there was a lot of talent on the perimeter. Fuck it.
Yeah.
One night you might have Ray Allen, then another night you might have AI, you might have T Mac, you might have it, you might have Paul Pierce, you know.
Yeah, man, they don't realize the caliber of player that Kobe went against. I mean, especially during the 2000s. Oh man, that was the time of that position, man. Where guards and it was insane, man. And then like what's totally understated is his defensive prowess, man. That dude, he can defend, man. He can lock you down. He's a good close. Like I always think of him as a closeout specialist. That was his thing for a long time.
Who, Kobe?
Yeah, Kobe, man,
Oh,
closing out on guys.
his nickname was the closer.
Yeah, that's
remember they used to have that show called The Closer or something, and his nickname they started calling him the closer.
Yeah.
He was the best closer in the game, and yeah, he's called him the Mariano Rivera of basketball.
Yeah, he had all sorts of nicknames before the Mamba.
Yeah, that nigga was closing shit out.
Yeah, but I mean, like defensively, man, if you go on even now YouTube, you can go see like a bunch of defensive clips. You can see it for like 20, 30 minutes of just defensive highlights. Like this dude played real defense, man. Like I don't think they understand.
Now the offense, right? Like the offense was incredible, but it's the defense that made him Kobe.
Yep,
right? Like
exactly.
it was the ability to do both. You know what I mean? That's what made him different, because you take the offense of T-Mac and then you apply first team defense to his offense, you got all world. You got an all world player. It's hard to beat. It's hard to beat because whenever we got a problem, we just put Kobe on it. You know what I'm saying?
No doubt, man. There's no doubt about that, man. That's that's. Go ahead, man.
Oh, I wasn't saying nothing.
Nah, defensively, man, it was underrated, and these cats don't know. They think of offense. Nah, man, he's equally as defensive. That's what you think. Like that dude was a two-way player, man, and he did it for like 15 years of his career. Like that dude was that way the whole time.
I love defense. Like I love watching guys like Tony Allen. Like,
oh yeah,
what's up, Wadi? I love watching dudes like Tony Allen play basketball, bro. Just straight watch his intensity on defense. Guys like who really like, you know what I'm saying? They really scraping out there. They really battling out there for position. I love that.
I grew up in the time, like my first bought NBA shoes were Alonzo Mornings, man. Had some Alonzo Mornings, man. They were like $120.
You were a big man?
No what?
You were a big man?
Nah, I was a guard, man. I was a guard.
Oh, because you look up to a lot of big men.
Oh, I love, dude. I'm from I watched basketball in the 90s, and guess who all the star players were? They were all big men, man.
Yeah.
David Robinson was my guy. I love the center position, man. It was all about centers in those days.
You had any Ewings back then?
Yeah. I didn't have the Ewings. I only had the Mornings, and I couldn't afford it. I had to go for the cheaper big man shoes,
The Mornings.
The Mornings, man. Yeah.
Wait, which Alonzo? Which one?
It was, I would say 90. I was in 97, maybe 90, around that time. I don't know which version.
Miami Heat Alonzo.
Yeah, it was Miami Heat. Yeah.
I gotta go look. I gotta Google some Alonzos to remember what they look like.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't even remember what they look like. Man, I think they were black and gray, kind of like the old Huaraches. You remember those? You know those?
Yeah.
The one with the X's across the top when those were hella popular.
You know, I used to have some AIs, bro. You remember the first AIs that came out?
Hell yeah, man.
Shit was big as hell. But I felt cool. I felt like, you know what I'm saying? Shit was in style. I felt good. So we used to ball in that shit.
Oh shit. They were
Get the
boots,
fuck.
man.
Hell yeah. It's just heavy as hell.
Uh,
My shits were red, blue. They were red, blue, and I might still have them upstairs. They were red, blue, and black.
oh, okay, okay. Yeah, AIs were dope, man. Yeah, those were good times, man. That's when you could
I,
actually get them, and they were like you could get them like face value, and they were like around $100.
yeah, yeah.
Now you can't even dream of getting any shoes.
My shit cost me like two something, bro. Like that shit, man. Yeah, you scuff your shit, you be mad, motherfucker. Like back then,
Yes, sir.
yeah, man. Them AI. I used to be a big AI guy back in the day. Still am. AI used to be my god, man.
Yeah, me.
My my wife was cleaning up the house. She threw away my you remember those 76ers home jerseys?
I gotta probably look it up, man.
The white and red ones. It was white, red, and black
Uh, what year?
with the
What
seven
year? Maybe that's a better time.
the
like,
two,
like.
2001, 2001.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember those.
with the 76ers logo on it. My wife threw
Yeah,
that shit
where they
away.
had like the sleeves were like up past your shoulders. Those ones.
Yeah, yeah, bro. My wife was cleaning the house and she accidentally threw that shit away. I
Oh
was mad as a
shit.
mother.
Oh
I was
hell yeah,
mad.
man. I'd be raging, man. It's World War
I
Three in the house, man.
Hey, I went out and started driving, nigga. I was mad as mother. Hey, you gotta curse her
Oh,
out in the car.
yep, yep. I feel you on that, man.
Yeah, man. But yeah, man. Well, I'm about to head out, man. Um, yeah, I'm about to head out. It's good talking to you guys, man. Good talking to you
Yeah, you
guys.
too.
All right, man. Peace, bro.
All right, take care, man.
All right.
What are you doing, YD?
What you mean? I can't hear. I keep on talking. You got him hooked up or something? Nah, man. I see myself better than that myself. Yeah, because I can't hear myself. Some bullshit. Oh, yes, I can. Man, what BJ, man? You niggas ran, man. Hey, Kobe Bryant film room, bring your ass back up here, niggas. Oh, you some running ass niggas, boy, I tell you. Man, you niggas ran, man. Hey, man, why would them niggas run? Hey, man, what do you niggas want to chat? Bring y'all ass up here. Y'all niggas hear me? I'll be talking all that shit from the chat. Bring y'all ass back up here, nigga. Yeah. Why I got the flow? Hey, that what's this nigga? What's this nigga name that I've seen? Oh, that hey, that I think his name Willis or something, nigga, something like that. Well, whatever the nigga, you know who I'm talking to, nigga. Hey, nigga, I seen your little plot, nigga. Where you said, nigga, oh, you blase, nigga. You said something about corn or something, nigga. You said you gonna cook me and all this shit. So that's why you. So now I see why you came in with your little paratrooper, nigga. Hey, bro, but listen, bro. At the end of the day, bro, stay out the chat, bro. Like gassing yourself up. I see you pump yourself up like to do that, bro. Just bring your ass in, bring and say what you gotta say, nigga. Like the rest of that shit who got that, I don't respect none of it. Like none of it, nigga. You are your little paratrooper, nigga. These boys, man, why these boys run like that, man? These boys see me in the back, man, and intentionally ran. What the fuck is BJ? Let's cut that down. They're gonna think we got babies over here. Man, these boys ran. I would not be denied. Not today. I know it's good. I know it's good. I put this all this shit in the chat too. Oh, MJ, what's his name? Hey, MG, hey, bro, like I see you be trying to get my attention, bro. Bro, I don't know who taught you basketball, but bro, like you don't know it. You can stop talking basketball. Stay in the check, bro. Stay in the check, my nigga. These niggas ran. I heard him too. He say, "Oh, young B's in the background." But it's just all you niggas. Number one. Hey Jay, you know LeBron broke the Celtics, nigga. I didn't say shit about the Cavs, nigga. LeBron broke the Celtics, nigga. And then they regrouped, nigga, and sent them to Brooklyn, and guess what? LeBron broke them hoes up too. That's twice. MG, hey MG, you talk about accidental basketball, like Kobe eloquently described. Why the fuck could he eloquently, nigga, play team basketball, nigga? That's what the fuck I'm talking about. All that eloquently, nigga, miss me with that shit. When Kobe played, nigga, he was labeled a ball hog, nigga. Like the nigga got sensitive, nigga, because of the media, nigga was criticizing him, nigga. Quitting the game 7, nigga, and then requested a trade. So that's what he eloquently did, nigga. Miss me with that shit, nigga. Y'all be talking to them niggas who wasn't there, nigga. I'm talking about real time shit. Fuck all that, this revisionist history, nigga, how shit ended up being. No, I'm talking about real time, nigga. Miss me with that shit. You niggas be on that bullshit, nigga. And y'all flock, nigga, to who y'all agree with. So what that means is, nigga, in all naturality, y'all gotta take in all the other bullshit that they say. That's how shit get the way it is. Because you agree with this dude one stance, nigga. You think, nigga, now you basically a supporter. So you go from a supporter, nigga, to basically co-signing everything this motherfucker says when it's all wrapped in bullshit, nigga, and who you like and who made you feel good as a kid. Like hey, didn't no nigga make me feel good as a kid, my nigga. So I came up in Jordan era, nigga, but that shit doesn't blind me to LeBron. You niggas are just gas, like point blank. Nah, you niggas want to see data. But I'm gonna take this time to address everybody I need to address. Man, I can't believe this nigga now. But yeah, nigga, but what I'm saying is fact. You niggas y'all live in that other world. Like you boys be y'all boys be really trying to hey, bro, hey, listen, man. I get Kobe all the credit for his career and everything he did. Man, I don't take nothing away from Kobe. Like, get me being a LeBron fan, like I'm saying, make me like discredit or not give him his full flowers. I would agree to that. Kobe was a dog, or the highest artist. But when it comes to LeBron, like everybody has to be real, bro, about everything that occurred in real time, bro. Like it just is what it is, bro. I don't take nothing away from Kobe, bro. But he was not LeBron, bro. Like we have to be real, my nigga. Like we're talking about a young LeBron, bro. And a prime Kobe was holding on for dear life. That's the natural. Y'all can say all that shit about super teams, all that. No, bro, LeBron. Let's take this into account, bro. Let's take this into account. The first three wins that Kobe got against LeBron, it wasn't Kobe. It was the Diesel, niggas. So we're gonna take those 3 wins out. Just to be real, we're gonna play it how y'all play it. Y'all want to excuse this, that. So we're gonna just factor in. We're gonna factor in wins and losses that they had as the number 1 option, which we know is all of LeBron's career and all of Kobe's career without those first 3. So if you take that out, that means LeBron is 16-3 against Kobe, bro. 16-3, bro. Leading in every statistical category. The only thing Kobe does better than LeBron is fucking shoot free throws. Like, what are we talking about, bro? Y'all telling me that a dude that went 16-3 against Kobe, bro, is the dude that y'all wanted to see in the finals, bro? Like, that's what y'all really want us to believe, bro. In real time, bro. I gotta stop this, my nigga. Like, I gotta stop this, bro. Get your ass up here.
Nigga, I'm tired of hearing all that capping ass shit you talking about.
Get your ass up
Come
here,
on,
nigga.
nigga. Fuck you
Get
all
your
with
ass
your
up
lying
here,
ass.
nigga.
Mingo and versus
Nigga,
Bro.
ain't
YG.
nobody give a fuck about this nigga being 16
I
and 3
got
against
tired of talking to
no fucking
myself,
body.
nigga.
Who gives a shit? What this
I
nigga
got
did in
tired
the
of talking to
playoffs, though.
myself,
That's
nigga.
what we talking about. What we
Okay,
did in the
bro.
playoffs.
Hey,
Kawhi
bro.
Mingo,
Leonard got a
let's go.
winning record
Mingo,
against LeBron. That means he's
Can I
better.
finish what I'm saying, bro?
let's go,
Hey, bro, can I
Mingo.
Nigga,
finish what I'm saying?
fuck all that. What I just said.
Can I finish
Kawhi
what I'm
Leonard
saying,
got a
bro?
winning record against LeBron in the regular season.
Can
Is
I
he
finish what
better?
I'm saying, bro?
Is he
Hey,
better?
bro, can I finish
Is he
what I'm
better?
saying, bro?
Nah,
Can
nigga,
I
I don't
finish?
want to hear that shit. Is he
Can I
better?
finish what
Yes
I'm
or
saying,
no?
bro? Yeah,
Kawhi
definitely
Leonard
better.
has a winning record against LeBron in the regular season. Is he
No,
better?
you don't.
Yes or no?
I'm saying as a number 1
Nigga,
option.
don't stop stuttering now. Don't stop stuttering now. I'm
I'm
on
asking,
this
nigga.
shit. Is he better?
As
Yes
a
or
number
no?
1,
What you saying?
bro, you cook. Hey, bro, you cook.
Nigga, I'm
You
on
cook.
this bitch. What you
You
saying?
cook,
Oh, yo.
bro. You cook.
YG, you're
Okay, let
making
me
a
talk,
terrible
bro. Let me
argument.
talk. Let me talk. The reason you cook is because, nigga, when I started my soliloquy, nigga, I threw out everything, nigga, that didn't have nothing to do with first option.
What you talking about?
Did I not throw out everything that didn't have nothing to do with the first
Well,
option?
it doesn't matter about all that shit, nigga. Y'all be trying to
But
put
Kobe was,
So it don't matter.
but
So,
Kobe was playing the first
stipulations and all
option.
that shit on shit. Nigga, he did what he
bro,
did in
when
his
it's time for
career.
you, hey,
Yeah,
bro,
Kobe,
Kobe
Kobe
was
when it's
was
waiting
time
on
playing.
for
this
you to
nigga,
talk,
and this whole ass
listen,
nigga
bro,
didn't make
listen,
it. That's all it
You
was.
know,
I don't want to
you
hear
know,
nothing
too.
about no 16 and 6 and all that dumbass shit. Nigga,
You
Kobe
know,
was waiting
you
on the
know,
nigga,
too.
and he couldn't even beat the Orlando Magic. Nigga, get the
You
fuck
know,
out of here with that
so what
dumbass
about,
you
shit
know,
you talking.
when LeBron was on him?
Bro, they made puppets and all that promoting this shit, and this nigga didn't even make it.
Talk about no
They made
puppets.
puppets and all types of shit. Everybody was promoting
Hey,
this
so
shit,
bro,
and this nigga couldn't even make it to the final.
hey, bro.
Couldn't even beat
Hey, so,
Orlando. What is we doing? A Dwight Howard
do the
led team.
puppets,
And he supposed to be this great
bro,
dude,
do the
and he couldn't
puppets,
beat a Dwight
bro,
Howard led team. Nigga, get the hell out of here. What is you telling me? You ain't telling me shit.
Kobe can be that,
Nigga,
Kobe
Kobe
can be
beat
the
the shit out of that
definition of
Dwight
the
Howard
NBA.
led team. What is you saying? Kobe
What
beat the
you
shit
talking
out of
about,
that
nigga?
team. Do you understand?
yeah, well, Kobe and LeBron did cook them both.
Kobe beat the hell out of the Magic. Do you
What are you
get that?
talking about right now, bro?
What you mean what I'm talking about? Nigga, you hear me?
The Magic, LeBron beat the,
Bro, don't start
LeBron beat the
stuttering
hell out
now.
of the
I'm on this
OKC Thunder.
bitch. Don't
You
start
said no.
stuttering now. I'm on this bitch. Now you can't
I
talk.
didn't stutter,
I
nigga.
told you a puppy your chest. Now you can't
Bro, I ain't
talk.
stutter. Well, I said,
YG, are you scared of Mingo?
LeBron beat
What
the
you saying?
Oklahoma City Thunder.
Bro,
What are you saying?
this nigga,
I already
they
know that's
made
what
puppets.
LeBron doing.
They
What
made
did LeBron
puppets.
do against Kobe?
They made commercials. They did everything promoting LeBron and Kobe being in the finals.
You
And
sound
this
stupid
nigga
as
didn't
fuck,
even
bro.
make it.
Well, you
And this
sound,
nigga didn't even make
my
it.
nigga, you sound stupid, bro.
Y'all
You sound
team,
stupid,
y'all
bro.
team didn't even make it. I'm
You
You
talking
said
about
sound
they
my
did
team.
stupid, bro.
everything promoting that final. And this nigga couldn't even make it. He
Bro, that's
beat Dwight
fake.
Howard. He's supposed to be the quote-unquote
Bro,
team,
hey,
and this
bro,
nigga couldn't even make it. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Bro, that's Nike. Bro, Nike makes something more
I
important to
don't give
you.
a damn if it was Adidas. This nigga couldn't even make the shit.
So why you sitting
The
talking
White
about
Howard.
purpose, bro?
Couldn't
Bro,
even
why
get
are
the
you
White
sitting talking
Howard.
about puppets? I'm saying, why you sitting talking about puppets? When
Y'all
LeBron
sitting
could
here
be
telling
everywhere.
me LeBron
Hey,
James
bro,
is the
bro, bro,
greatest
bro,
thing
bro.
since water,
You
and he
sound,
couldn't
bro,
even
you
be the
sound
Dwight Howard
stupid,
led
bro.
team. What are
Bro,
we
you
doing?
sound stupid, bro. You
No,
sound stupid.
you
So why?
sound
Hey,
stupid.
so why?
You
Hey,
sound
so
stupid. Why
bro.
you sound
So
stupid?
why Kobe couldn't be the LeBron lead team?
What? Nigga, we
Yeah,
talking
you
about the
said,
regular
you
season.
said y'all
The
steady want to
regular
go
season. I'm
around the
talking about the
board.
playoffs.
Bro, let's talk
Give
about
a
what
damn
they
about
did
no
against
regular
each
season
other.
bullshit.
Let's
What
talk
about
about
these
what they did
playoffs
against
I'm
each
talking
other.
about here?
LeBron never met Kobe in the playoffs.
What about these playoffs I'm
LeBron never
talking
met
about?
Kobe in the
This
playoffs.
nigga hopping on the regular season. No, nigga, I'm talking about the playoffs. What they did in the playoffs.
Regular season don't
That's
matter.
what I'm talking about.
Nigga, y'all on the Olympics.
What?
Are you stupid?
What?
Yo, okay, okay.
Nigga, y'all talking about an Olympic play.
YG,
Bro,
fix your internet.
you
Fix your
sitting here
internet.
trying to glorify this nigga went 16-6 against Kobe in the regular season.
I
What the
don't
heck
care
is that?
about regular season
And what did that
matchups.
get him? Okay, YD, I give you that. LeBron James went 16-6 against Kobe in the regular season. And what did that get him?
No, I said first
Don't
option.
worry, I'll wait. I'll wait. He
He
went
really
16-6.
16-3.
What did that get him? Don't worry, I'll wait. Go ahead.
He really. I said first option.
It doesn't matter if it was third or fourth option. The nigga went 16-6 against Kobe, and what did that get him?
What
Don't
we
worry,
talking
I'll
about?
wait. Tell me what he got him. What he got him. Nigga over there breathing like Jason now. Nigga over there breathing like Jason now. He was pumping the chest before I got on this panel. Now he can't say shit.
Hey, who was doing all that damn breathing, man? What the
He's
hell's
not,
going
now he
It's
on?
can't say
YG. It's
shit. Nigga over
YG.
there
It's
breathing like
YG.
Jason now he can't say shit. What is we saying?
Mingo boxed into a corner.
Scott, is that you or you? That's YD.
No, that ain't me. That's YD. I don't know what the hell going on over there.
YD.
Nigga, quiet as hell. Nigga was beating his chest when nobody went on the panel.
Can you describe what occurred the day you were attacked in your own home?
What the hell is that?
Yeah, nigga done went. Nigga turned on the stores. Nigga went and turned on the soap opera.
You were in doctors because you were
Nigga went and turned on the soap opera.
Yes.
YD, what the hell are you doing, man?
Nigga went and turned on the soap opera. Lord bless him. Bless his poor heart.
Hey, hold on. Hey, what was being said? I couldn't hear. I'm back now. I couldn't
What the
hear.
hell's going on, man?
What's being said? Hey, holler at me. I couldn't hear. Why everybody get quiet?
Nigga, you heard what the hell I said, nigga. Don't try to act like you didn't hear me. You heard what I said.
My nigga, you think I would hear what you said, nigga, and not respond, nigga?
Again, nigga, you heard what I said.
My
You
nigga,
heard
on my
exactly
mama,
what I said.
bro.
Now
Say
he's
it
trying to act like
again,
something
bro.
wrong with his phone. We heard all
Hey,
that
bro, so
background
I gotta,
bullshit, but
bro,
he
I
trying to
gotta
act
go
like
through this
something
shit.
wrong with his phone.
Somebody be
Yeah,
through this
nigga,
shit.
nah,
Say
nigga,
what
you
you
heard
just
what I
said, bro.
said.
Say what you just
Nah,
said, nigga.
nigga, you heard what I said. We heard all that
Hey,
background bullshit, but now you
somebody
trying
get
to act
to
like you
summary of
ain't
what he
hear what
said.
I said. All right,
Oh, okay, cool, bro. Well,
You can
somebody summarize
tell
what he
that to
just said.
somebody over there.
There's blood all around you, yes. Now this is important, Lisa.
Bro.
How did you survive?
A bingo box. This is bad. I'm gonna let do this like you, YG. I mean, personally, I'll never let a Kobe fan box me up like that.
Yeah, bro, he ain't got no other choice because the fact is the fact. You can't fake facts. You can't fight facts.
Well, I can fight you, but he can't fight you.
But well, run it. What you got?
Hey, don't do no little bitch ass shit like that,
What you
bro.
got?
You know
Talk
that shit
to
gonna
me.
be on the shit that I'm on, bro.
What you
Hey, come
got?
on, man. You can just say
What are you
something,
gonna
nigga.
do? What are you gonna do?
What you got? Talk to me.
Don't get emotional right now.
Bro, I don't want to hear none of that nonsense. What you got? Talk to me.
Who, me?
Nah, nigga, the person beside you. Yeah, nigga, you. Now he done got quiet. Jesus Christ.
Who, me?
What's going on, bro?
Okay.
Okay, I see what's going on.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, y'all don't really want that smoke. Y'all be doing all that talking. Y'all
I
don't
can
really
take the
want that
smoke. I
smoke.
can take the smoke.
You know, y'all don't really want that smoke.
Yes. We can
Because I'm
go.
here for all of it.
I face better Kobe fans than you.
You know, okay, now run it then.
I don't want to. I don't
This
want.
shit
I
must
don't
be
want to
tripping,
murder
Yeah,
man.
you
I know
from
you
your.
don't. I know you don't. You don't. Yeah, I know.
No, I just don't
I
want
know.
to massacre you and murder you in front of your
Massacre
boys.
what?
I
You
see
ain't
people
gonna
talking,
massacre
but I
that
can't hear
little
this shit.
bitch ass thing. Run it then. What you saying? You ain't said nothing but a word to me. I do this.
Oh my,
What you saying?
Mingo. No, I'm gonna show you mercy today.
Bro, whatever. Like my
I don't
homie
think
always say,
debate
you
will be
talk a
able
good
to.
game, but don't do nothing.
No, I can't. No, you see my FYI. If I talk my game on FYI,
Oh, FYF. Why is you bringing that shit up? FYF,
what?
nigga, this
Yeah, I
pull
talk
up
my stuff on
podcast.
FYI.
What you saying?
What do
You
you
know
mean?
damn I know FYF, nigga, play that pull up.
I go. I go up to King's Speech, bro. I just don't want to murder you.
Cook
That's
mingle,
all.
cook mingle.
What I mean, he bringing up other people.
Okay, what do you want to
What
debate,
that is?
Mingo? What do you
Oh,
want to debate,
talk
Mingo?
to me.
No, you talk. What do you want to debate?
Bro, I don't give a damn what we talking about. Run it.
No, run it. What is everyone in approval with that? Let's run it.
Hey, do what you
Run it.
want to do,
Do it.
man. Shit, go ahead.
Okay,
Shit.
let's.
Hey, hello?
Yeah.
No, me and him are
Hello?
running. What do you want?
Yeah,
What
man,
do you
we hear
want,
you back
Mingo?
there.
I'm gonna give the debate of your choice. What do you want to debate?
Who, who you talking about? Who you talking about, bro?
I'm talking to Mingo. It's
He
me and
ain't
Mingo
talking
right now.
about nothing. He ain't talking about nothing.
What do you want?
He,
What do you
he
want to
ain't
debate,
talking about
Mingo?
nothing.
Hey, bro,
I
hey,
don't care, bro.
oh, my mama, I
Hey,
couldn't hear nothing that was going on. So what I'm
we
saying
can.
is that if it was anything said to me, say it right now where I can hear you. I don't want to
Bro,
have to go back.
you know
I
the
don't want to have to.
conversation that we was having. What was you
Okay,
talking about
Ming.
before I got on the panel?
Okay, Mingo. I want to debate
I,
Chris
me,
Paul or
I was
Isaiah
talking about.
Thomas.
I was talking about LeBron dogging out Kobe. That's what I was talking about.
Okay.
Okay,
And he did all that winning in the regular season. And what did that translate to in the playoffs?
He got
Mingo.
4 rings.
No, not during that time. No, not during that time.
What you mean? He got 2 rings. Before he actually the year that Kobe retired, LeBron won his 3rd ring
Okay. And then
and
he
his
went
3rd
16.
Finals MVP.
Oh, okay, I got that. I
Something
got
that
that.
Kobe had never
Okay.
had.
And he went 16-6 against Kobe. And how many rings did Kobe have at the time?
16-3. I said first option, bro.
Well, 16-3. And how many rings did Kobe have?
Kobe didn't play LeBron his whole career. LeBron was in the league. Kobe was in the league
Not
7
Kobe
years
didn't play
before LeBron
LeBron
got
in his
there.
whole career. Yeah, bro. You just said he went 16-6 against
Oh,
or 16-3 against. Now
YG.
he didn't play him his whole
YG.
career. Bro,
I could cook Mingo
bro,
on
Hold
get
LeBron
on,
and
Scott
Kobe.
Warrior.
get your argument
Scott Warrior.
together
I
first.
don't need no
Get
Scott
your
Warrior.
argument together
I don't need
first,
no
my
lawyer,
boy.
nigga.
Get your argument
I don't need
together
no
first,
lawyer,
my
nigga.
boy.
Nigga, let me talk to the nigga I'm talking to. I don't need no nigga. I don't plead bargain, nigga.
Get your argument together, my boy.
Now come on,
I
finish
have
what
an
you saying,
argument
nigga,
right
Jesse.
now.
Get your argument together, my boy.
I have an
What
argument
argument?
right now.
Now he ain't win against him his whole career.
Bro,
What?
16 is bro. We're talking about
This nigga,
head-to-head matchups, bro.
this nigga over here praising a regular season record. Okay, all right then. So that's what basketball and
YG.
came to.
We can
A
double team
regular
him.
season
Y'all
record.
play
Okay.
Olympic play.
Okay. I didn't say nothing about no Olympics. Who brought up the Olympics? I ain't mentioned one thing about the Olympics.
Bro, so
I
y'all
YG.
ain't mentioned not one thing about the Olympics.
so
YG.
y'all
YG. YG. We can double team
Scott
him.
Warrior, bro. Chill
We
out,
can
bro.
double team him.
No, ain't no
We can.
double teaming. No, we ain't doing that.
I ain't done,
It's
bro.
Oh
gonna be a
my
one
God.
on one. It's gonna be a head up. It's
Bro,
gonna
I
be a
don't
head
want
up
no
battle.
help. Bro, I don't want no help though.
All right, man. Guys, stand down then. Between Mingo and YD then.
You
Go
said
ahead, Mingo.
Mingo. Yeah, okay. So yeah, between Mingo and YD, that mean that's two. That's one. So give me some basketball shit, nigga. What you saying? Kobe was better than LeBron?
Bro, I just did.
No, you didn't.
Listen. You saying that Kobe got more? You saying that LeBron got more stats than all that? Okay, I give you that.
I didn't know that ain't what I said.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't say
did.
more
Yeah, you did. You
stats.
say he
I
averaged
said
more
more,
points. You say he
bro,
averaged
bro,
more.
bro,
You
bro.
say
I
all that.
started this off with wins. I'm saying wins, stats, accomplishments,
Like what do you
But
go?
Kobe
I'm
got
saying
more, but Kobe got more defense.
what do
But
you
Kobe
have?
got more
What I'm saying.
defensive accolades. So Kobe is a
What do
better
you,
defender, right?
bro? I'm saying, what do you have to
I
tell
just
me?
told you. Kobe is a
Tell
better defender. Kobe is a better defender. Kobe
what
got more rings.
what makes Kobe a better defender than LeBron?
He got more accolades. I just told you why. He got more accolades on the defensive side. Ain't that's what y'all go off of? MVP, all that. But he got more defensive
I'm talking
accolades.
about
That means
you,
he's a
bro.
better defender,
Bro, I'm
right?
talking about you.
Nigga, I don't,
What do
bro.
you see on the court that tells you that
I don't want
Kobe
to
is a
hear
better
about what
defender
I've
than
seen on the
LeBron?
court. You going by stats. I'm going by accolades. You going by accolades. I don't want to hear nothing about nothing else. We ain't finna
Bro,
switch the argument
okay,
mid argument. That ain't how that goes.
bro. Now let's talk basketball.
Let's
What
talk
is it?
basketball then. Let's talk
Okay,
basketball.
so I'm asking
You
you.
want to
I'm
use
asking you.
stats until to go to the defensive side. Now you want to talk about basketball. But before you use stats
Let's
and
talk
all that.
about both. Okay, hold on, bro. Let's talk about both. How about that?
Go ahead.
Okay. Now you said on the accolade side, what gives you the impression that Kobe is a better defender than LeBron?
Because he
So
has more all
now
defensive
what I'm
teams.
saying,
9 of those are first team. He got 12 total. 9 of those are first team. That means he's
okay,
a better defender.
that's bro. You're not listening, bro. And what you're gonna do is, bro, you're gonna dig yourself a deeper hole, bro.
Right.
Like because when I listen, bro, because when I with what you just said out your mouth, bro. Now when I flip that and let's get outside of the defensive thing. When I flip that to all NBAs,
I say he had more of those. I say he had more of those.
what I'm
I
saying
didn't
is,
deny that.
okay. So what I'm saying is, bro, you would do better sticking to the basketball, bro.
What you
Not
mean?
because I'm
He
asking
got
you.
all of that. I say he got all of that. I never denied it.
Hey, bro, I'm saying on the court, bro. Give me reasons that you feel that Kobe is a better defender than LeBron.
All right. Well, Kobe is a better on ball defender. He's a better
Okay.
on ball defender. LeBron might be a better help defender. I give him that. He might be a better help, but Kobe is a better on ball defender, better perimeter defender. And y'all say LeBron can go out more positions, but that's a lie. He can't go out more positions. LeBron can only go out like 1 or 2 positions, maybe 3. But all that he can guard all 5 positions, that's a lie. That's a narrative. That's a myth. All that rolled in together. Kobe moved his feet better. Kobe also is. He made more defensive teams for his reason. I mean, it really proves his game. He made all. Kobe and Jordan is the only 2 players in NBA history to average over 35 plus points while also getting first team all defensive. Kobe is the only player in NBA history, the only player in NBA history to make all NBA first team while also averaging 30 points in the playoffs. That is. It's a lot more stuff I can add to it, but I ain't gonna go through all of that. All the 600 plus points in 3 consecutive playoff runs, all that stuff. I can go to all that, but I ain't gonna go to all that.
You finished?
I ain't gonna go to all that. You go in.
So who's better in transition defense?
I would say LeBron because of the chase down block, but Kobe is good though.
I'm just going off better, bro. Who's better?
I get LeBron that because of the chase down block.
Who's the better weak side defender?
I don't know, because Kobe played with Shaq and he had to be on the weak side a lot. So I don't know. I would say Kobe. I would say Kobe.
Who has more?
I would say
You say
Kobe.
who has more switchability?
More switchability? I would say LeBron. I would say LeBron on that. I give him that.
Who's the better rim protector?
I don't know. I say LeBron. Okay, LeBron. I guess.
So I mean, like 4 out of the 6 things I just asked you, the answer was LeBron.
No, it's up in the air because you saying a better rim protector. LeBron ain't really a rim protector. LeBron only got the chase down block, so that can go either way. I could say Kobe too. I can say Kobe is the rim protector.
Where does his chase down blocks occur, sir?
But LeBron don't really protect the rim. He just chase down blocks.
Where does his chase down blocks occur, sir?
How many times he do a chase down block though, YD?
Yeah, like he do that every single game.
Where does
He
his
said a
chase
better
down?
rim protector.
I'm asking you simple questions, bro. Like where does his chase? When LeBron chases you down and block your shot, is it a jump shot? No, right?
No, but
That would mean that would mean it's at the rim.
no. Yeah,
So I'm going
that
to ask
would
you.
mean it's at the rim. But guess what though?
So,
A chase down block don't happen every single game, so that don't make him a better rim protector just because he do a chase down block every now and again. You get what I'm saying?
bro, if you're sitting here having
He don't do a chase down block every game, is what I'm saying.
so let me ask you something, sir. Does Kobe lock down defend his counterpart or the person he's going against every game? No, bro. It's not about what you do. Bro, first of all, chase down blocks, bro, is situational. That's why you need to lean more to things that happens like every game. And what I'm saying is that like if you're gonna sit up here and tell me that, because basically what y'all do is y'all count rings that he won with Shaq. Like
that was a part of his legacy.
No, bro, that's cool. I'm saying y'all use that to say he has 5.
He does have 5, do he not?
Yes, he does. I don't take nothing.
So what we talking about?
But what I'm saying is that it's just disingenuous. Like
no hell it ain't.
Because
I guess Kobe the only player in NBA history that's not allowed to play with a great player. Another great player. Everybody else can do it. LeBron, Kareem, Magic, Bird, Wilt Chamberlain, all these guys can play with great players, but Kobe the only one not allowed to play with a great player. That's what you telling me?
Who's greater than Shaq?
To me, who's great? Kareem.
No. I'm saying that the two guys that we're talking about play with.
Okay. Then once he played with Shaq and won 3 with Shaq, then he showed you that he can win 2 more with another player. Now, who's better than who is Pau Gasol? Now, who is Pau Gasol better than that LeBron played with?
Big bro, that's the reason.
All LeBron teammates is better than Pau Gasol. Every one of them that he done had.
No, bro, what?
Yes. Anthony Davis is better than Pau Gasol. Kyrie Irving is better than Pau Gasol. Kevin Love is better than Pau Gasol. Dwayne Wade is better than Pau Gasol. Chris Bosh is better than Pau Gasol. Luka Doncic is better than Pau Gasol. What are you saying?
I'm saying, bro, LeBron 40 now. Like that don't even matter who he playing with right now. Bro. That don't even matter.
He's 40 now. Bro, he's still playing with Luka, regardless if he's 40 or not. What you
mean? What you mean he's 40 now? Wait, bro, what you mean he's 40 now? I've never said he's anything but 40. What you talking about?
No. What I'm saying is it doesn't matter.
I'm saying, bro, just like I don't count Kobe's last years, bro. Like he's a shell of it. Bro, what I'm saying is, bro, I like to only talk about really like prime, bro. We just talking about prime. I'm saying I don't want to talk about now. If you want me to include everything, I will.
Oh Lord.
I don't want to be nasty, bro.
It's your argument. I don't give a damn what you include. But all I'm telling you is every player that LeBron done played with is better than Pau Gasol. That's
no,
what
it's not, bro. Bro, you know how many players LeBron to play with? You saying every star? You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm talking about. Nigga, stop playing stupid. You know what the hell I'm talking about. You ain't talking about no damn role player like John.
Argument is gonna fall flat, bro. When I insert Shaq.
He won without Shaq. Why you keep bringing up Shaq? He won without Shaq.
Hey, bro, and LeBron won without every player you just named.
Okay, then. So guess what, though? But guess what, though? Shaq didn't win more without Kobe, though. Why is that?
They didn't win. They didn't win more without LeBron.
And Kobe had that.
They didn't win more
when he left Kobe.
Bro, they didn't win more without LeBron.
Why didn't you keep bringing up Shaq? That seems like that's your only argument. You keep bringing up Shaq. Why didn't Shaq win more when he left Kobe?
Bro, I'm bringing up Shaq, bro,
Why
Because
didn't you
okay,
still
okay,
ain't
okay,
answer my
okay,
question
okay,
though?
okay, okay. I'm
Why
putting it like
didn't Shaq win more when he left
put it like
Kobe?
this. Give me the player that LeBron played with.
But no,
That's an MVP.
you're not
That's an
you're
MVP.
not answering my question. You're not answering my question, and
Because
I'm not
I don't
letting
know
you
I
get
don't
away
know the
with it.
answers here, bro.
You're not getting, and I'm not letting you get away with it. Why didn't Shaq win more when he left Kobe? If y'all say he's this dominant dude like y'all say he was only dominant when he played with Kobe on. So that what y'all telling me? He was only dominant when he played with Kobe, or when he left Kobe, his dominance left him too. That what y'all telling me?
Bro, he was 32.
Oh, now it's his age now. Jesus Christ. Well, y'all, boy, I tell you the truth. Now,
He played his
crazy.
prime year. Bro, he played his prime years with
Crazy.
Kobe.
Oh, he played his prime years with Kobe. Oh, okay. Okay, so
He
right time
did?
he left Kobe, his prime was over. That what you telling me?
No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that.
Oh, okay. So my question still remains. Why
So
didn't he
nigga,
win more
bro, I'm
without
saying,
Kobe?
bro, do you remember? I'm saying, do you remember that version of Shaq, bro?
What, y'all say he's the most dominant player we ever
I'm just
seen.
okay. So what are we talking about right now, bro?
What you mean what we talking about? You know what we talking about. I'm asking you a very simple question. Why didn't he win more when he left Kobe? It's very simple. I'm not talking Chinese.
You give me the answer, bro, so I can know what you're saying.
Bro, I keep bringing up Shaq. So I asked you a question. You don't want to keep
Bro,
talking about
I'm
he
saying,
had
bro,
Shaq, bro.
I'm
He had
no,
Shaq, bro. Okay. So why didn't Shaq win
okay,
more when he left Kobe?
let's leave out Shaq, bro. Let's
Oh, now
this
you're
is what
gonna
I'm
leave out
saying.
Shaq because you
We're
ain't
gonna
got an answer on my question. Oh,
no,
okay. Go ahead. Continue then. Continue then.
bro, you acting like a little. Listen, bro, I'm trying, my nigga. Just listen to what I'm
I
saying,
don't give
bro.
a damn
I'm
about
saying
what you talking
I'm
about.
saying we're
You
gonna take
talking.
Shaq. We're
I'm
gonna take
giving it
Shaq
to you.
name. We're gonna
What
take
you
Shaq name.
saying?
We're gonna take Shaq name off of it, bro. We're gonna just insert a player. So what I'm telling you is that it's not about it verbatim being Shaq. It's about him playing with a player that's winning MVPs on the same team as him.
Okay. And what does that matter?
That matters because, bro, that's your bro. It's about value to a championship team, bro. Value, bro.
Maxwell won a Finals MVP with Larry Bird. That means he's better. I bet Iguodala won a Finals MVP with Steph Curry. That means he's better. What the man name is? James Worthy won a Finals MVP with Kareem and Magic. He's better than both of them.
No, bro, no, but
That's what you just said.
Those one-offs. We're not talking about no fucking one-off, bro.
One-off and they happen more than once. You can't call a one-off something that happened more than once.
I'm talking about to those, bro. How many times did Bird not win a Finals MVP?
Bird won. He won 3. I think he won 3, and Cornbird Maxwell won that one. Oh, he won 2, and Cornbird Maxwell won that one.
That's what makes it. That's what makes it a one-off, bro.
But more than one player have did it, though. Is what I'm saying.
Bro,
more than one player have did it. That's what I'm saying.
But see,
Kawhi Leonard, same thing with Kawhi Leonard. He won a Finals MVP with Duncan.
What you saying, bro? What you saying is true. What you saying is true. But it ain't never happened to MJ or LeBron.
Lord,
you see the difference?
No, I don't see the difference because that ain't what we're talking about. I see how you. I like how you move that goalpost. Well, you should be a referee in the NBA and the NFL. I like how you move that goalpost.
You just gave me instances.
That is not what we were talking about, and you know it. That is not what we were talking about. This nigga here, boy. This nigga here crazy. This nigga here is
just let me know when I can talk. Oh, but just let me know when I can talk, nigga.
Go ahead.
Like I said, nigga, you giving me all the instances about nigga, like all these other players. Oh, he's been in the finals and somebody else was the finals MVP. He did it. Even Bird wasn't the finals MVP every time. But MJ and LeBron has, bro.
Okay, good for them.
All these other instances you just gave, bro. Top 5 players, nigga. Shaq and all these other instances, bro. See, the thing is what y'all don't understand is, bro. Y'all set this precedent, bro. Y'all did this, bro. Y'all made it to where everything LeBron did, nigga, y'all scrutinized it, nigga. Y'all looked at, y'all went through it with a fine tooth comb. Y'all even go so far to say that LeBron, nigga, threw the 2011 finals, bro, because he wouldn't be a fucking finals MVP. But now y'all want to take the little that y'all want to take the little weight that y'all try to attach to it initially. Now y'all want to take it off. We're not having it, bro. That nigga was in the finals.
What are you talking about?
Bro, he was in the finals. The thing that y'all care about, bro, that y'all 4-6, that's all y'all care about is finals. So I'm gonna hold Kobe to the same fucking standard, my nigga. He was in the finals, nigga, and he wasn't the best player, bro. What?
So finals,
bro?
So you telling me finals MVP
He wasn't the
means
best
you the
player,
best
bro.
player? That what you're saying? Because you win the finals MVP, that
To
means
me?
you the best player. That what you're saying?
No, I'm saying no, not just finals MVP. I'm saying I'm saying Shaq was it. But we gotta remember, bro, Shaq was MVP, nigga, one of those years too.
Okay. And what's the point?
But tell me what the best player. What is the best player to you?
Because my thing is, from what I see in basketball is that the best player don't always win. The best player don't always win league MVP. We all know this. The best player don't always win finals MVP. We all know this.
Yeah,
so just because you win a league MVP or a finals MVP doesn't make you the best player.
Bro, we talking about better players on a team, bro. Like on the team, bro. Like that's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
I mean, you can say
if I'm on a team with you,
Shaq was
and
the
I'm
best
winning,
player on the team, but is that a fact though? Is what I'm asking you. That ain't necessarily a fact just because you're saying that
yes,
Shaq
bro.
was the better player on the team.
Yes, bro. Yes, bro. It's a fact, bro.
No, it's not a fact. Not a fact. Because when
I
they went
would say
against
that.
when they went against the hard competition like the Spurs and the Kings and them teams in the West that would like to put the Lakers out a few of them years. Kobe averaged more points. 33. He averaged 35 against the Kings. All that right there. All that right there. Shaq. I ain't saying Shaq didn't have good games some of those games, but what I'm saying is Shaq really dominated when he played against the Eastern Conference teams. Like the 76ers and the Pacers and the Nets. He had those dominant games when he played against those guys. Not saying he didn't play good in the Western Conference Finals or the playoffs throughout the playoffs, but Kobe shined through all that.
So before you get to the finals, who led them in points?
Before you get to the finals, who led them in points? I don't know. Who led them in points?
You ring, yeah, I know, but I'm saying you ringing off the stats. You should know too.
I don't know who led them in points. Shaq did. Do you think Shaq did?
Bro, I don't think shit. I know Shaq did.
So Shaq led them in points throughout the playoffs.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go look that up in a minute. Cause I know y'all be lying.
If you saying that Kobe have series where he was average more points than it, yes, that happened. But I'm saying when you say that like Shaq dominance was just nigga when he got to play somebody
I did not say his dominance was just that. I say he had good games too. But Kobe really carried him a lot.
No, bro. He had bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like I don't know if how people did you watch this shit live?
Mm-hmm. When they played the Spurs in 2001, Kobe's averaged 33, 8, and 8.
Okay, no, I'm saying, did you watch all these things live though?
Mm-hmm. I did.
Bro, it's a reason why, like, nigga, and Kobe went off, nigga. Like, don't get me wrong, nigga. But, bro, like, you gotta remember, like, bro, Kobe was joining a party.
Joining a party.
Yeah. I'm saying Kobe was ascending to Shaq's level. Shaq was already there.
Nah, Shaq wasn't already there. And I'm gonna tell you why Shaq wasn't already there, because he wasn't winning shit. Because he wasn't winning shit until Kobe.
Bro, I can say that about both. Bro, I can say that about both of them, bro. They won their first championship together.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But then
I'm saying, but that was Shaq's team, bro. That was Shaq's team.
So who really was the best? That's my question to you. Who really was the best? Kobe or Shaq?
No, bro. I'm not judging. Bro, I don't judge, nigga, what happened in real time with what happened after that, bro.
What you mean?
Bro, I'm saying, bro, in real time, nigga. Shaq was the best fucking player in the fucking league, my nigga.
No, he wasn't. No, cause you had Tim Duncan. You had guys like Tim Duncan still hanging around. Allen Iverson. Some people say Allen Iverson was best back then. I mean, you had guys. You had guys. So I don't know if Shaq was just clear. Kobe was even in there. Some of them years. Kevin Garnett was in there some of them years. Like you had guys that was in there back then. Some people even said Steve Nash was better back then.
Bro, I'm only talking about the 3-peat years, bro.
3-peat years. That's from 2000. That's from what 2000 to 2002. So 2000 to 2002, you would have had Kobe, Allen Iverson, Shaq, and Tim Duncan. Probably was the one.
That was Kobe like first full year being a starter. Nobody had him as the best player in the league, bro.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. That was not Kobe first year being a starter. In 2002,
I say his first full year, bro. Remember, he didn't become a starter, bro, until Rick Fox got hurt, bro. The year before, bro. So Shaq, the year that there's 2000. The year that Shaq won MVP and was second in DPOY and was Finals MVP, nigga, that was Kobe's first full year starting, bro.
Yeah, but you said the whole 3-peat. That's just 2000. You said so the whole 3-peat. That's what you said.
Bro. The 3-peat years, bro. Shaq was first MVP, third MVP, third MVP, second DPOY. Like what we talking about, bro?
What year that was?
No, I'm saying the 3 years, bro. Remember 99 2000 is the year he won MVP. The year after that, nigga, he came in third in MVP. The year after that, nigga, he came in third in MVP. Nobody on his team was better than him, bro.
Baby, bro. Who baby back there crying?
Nobody on the team was better than him, bro.
Yeah, it was. It was. And this another weird thing I don't understand about Kobe that people don't really bring up enough. All the guys that top 10 or top 5 or 6 in this category has 4 or more league MVPs except Kobe. LeBron has the most. He finished 15 times top 5 in MVP voting.
Do we have the most MVP? Do we have the most MVPs?
He got 4.
No, right?
Kareem up there? Huh?
I'm saying, do LeBron have the most MVPs? That'll be a no, right? He doesn't have the most MVPs.
No, but what?
Right? I'm asking you a question.
No,
I'm asking you.
What you asking me?
I'm saying my point is, bro, who gives a fuck, bro, about top 10 finishes?
Top 5. I said top 5, not 10. 5. Kobe has 11 top 5 finishes. Kobe has 11 top 5 finishes in NBA history and only has 1 league MVP.
And what I'm saying, bro, is that like who? Do you really care about that? You really care about that?
That's insane. Don't nobody else have that. Nobody else that have double digits.
So what I'm saying,
got 4 or more league MVP.
So what would that mean, though, bro?
What you mean? What it would mean? I mean, it's bullshit. What it mean?
Okay, so what year? So what year are you saying he should have won MVP?
To me, I think 06.
06, he's a fucking 7th seed.
So what? Jokic won as a 6th seed. So did Westbrook.
Jokic won as a 6th seed. Jokic won as a 6th seed because all the MVP front runners got hurt.
It doesn't matter. He still won.
Russell Westbrook won because of the historical feat or the historical nature of what he accomplished.
It doesn't matter. He still won.
What was historical about Kobe being a 7th seed?
He averaged 35 points while also getting first team all defensive team. Then he scored 81 points in that same season while also outscoring the team.
Hey, bro, do you know? Hey, bro, do you know that when
is that not historical? 81
bro,
points is the most.
when they
81
vote,
points is the most. 81
when
points
they
is the
vote
most points
when they
in the
vote for
modern
MVP,
era.
bro, when they vote for MVP, do you know that they don't have inkling nigga of who's gonna make the all defensive team?
81 points is the most points in modern NBA history.
They don't
So
get
you
you an
telling me it
MVP, bro.
wasn't nothing historical about that season? So you telling me it wasn't nothing historical
No,
about
bro.
that season?
No, and the voters
What?
told you.
What? Are you
I'm
serious?
saying no, it wasn't, bro.
Bro scored the most
Like I'm
points in
dead.
modern NBA history while also
That doesn't make
scoring averaging 35 points that season.
that
While
makes the game
also
historic, bro. That makes
making
the game
no, I
historical,
said that
bro. Not the
season,
season.
not that game, that season,
No,
not
81
that
points,
game,
bro. I'm
that
saying
season.
him scoring 81 points, bro, makes that game historical, not the season.
Okay, but then he averaged 35 points that season.
That's not
Also,
historical. That ain't historical.
while also making first team defensive team.
Bro, I'm gonna say this one more time, bro.
That's a historical season.
When you're voting for MVP, bro, you nobody that's voting for MVP knows who's gonna make the all defensive team, bro.
Kobe and Jordan is the only two players in NBA history to average 35 plus points while also making first team all defensive team. Nobody else ever did that. Just Kobe and Jordan. That's it.
What the season that you're talking about? What did Jordan do?
Huh?
Like I'm saying, I'm saying you because like, bro, do you know what historical mean, bro?
So doing all that in one, so doing doing all that in one season is not historical. All that what he did in that one season is not historical.
Yeah, you arguing in bad faith, bro. Everything that you do on the basketball court is historical. So yes, stop with that. If I do a turnover, that becomes history. It's historical. You trying to dig up some stuff. The man, he trying to explain it to you what he meant. Everything that you do, yeah, it's historical. But we don't celebrate a guy that got a whole bunch of turnovers. He played 1 minute. That's not what we do as basketball fans. And you trying to I understand you want to celebrate Kobe. I mean, that's cool. That's like saying your sister fine or your mama's prettier than anybody on the planet. You can say that all you want to. Ain't nobody really can argue your opinion. It's still your opinion.
It's
and
not my opinion. That was a fact. Everything I'm saying is a fact.
No, that's what I'm saying to you. Some of the things that you're saying, you saying fact things and opinions. So it's
name one thing that I said that was an opinion.
I ain't listened to the whole show like that.
So what the hell did you talking about?
But okay, put it like this. I'll give you, look, when you say Kobe is better than Shaq, is that your opinion or that's a fact?
So who's better? Who's better, Kobe or Shaq? To you?
I mean, they close to the same to me.
But who's better is what I asked you. I didn't ask you what's the same.
Well, look, if it's me,
you jump in being super sailor hole.
No, okay. Say less. I give it to you like this. When you was talking about them years, look, the consensus was, I ain't talking about one person, your opinion, just one person. No, we're talking about the consensus was Shaq was the best from like 2000, 2001 to 2003, 2004. You can look it up. I don't know why you sitting here arguing stuff about just your opinion. Was
Shaq really the best those years?
Yes, he was.
And no, he wasn't. That's
you
a lie.
Crazy as hell.
That's a damn lie.
Crazy as hell. Well, that's your
wasn't
opinion.
The best all those years. That's a damn lie.
Okay, well, I tell you what, if my opinion don't matter, I get it. And then I'm talking about things that the consensus, that's like a beauty pageant.
What the consensus? If your man said that winning the league MVP and all that makes you the best, right? That's what your man said. The one you come in trying to say.
No.
So if that's the case, then that means Allen Iverson was the best in 2001. 2002, that means Duncan was the best. 2003, that means Duncan was the best. 2002, that means Duncan was the best.
Okay, I tell you what.
Now you catch my drift. You catch my drift.
I tell you what. Everything that you saying, you show a receipt for it. and you will shut your
That's what
mouth
your man
because
said.
you can't find
Nigga, the nigga
nothing.
you trying to save, that's what your man said. This is the
Okay,
nigga you
but
came
see,
in trying to save. That's what he said.
no, I don't know him. But you try to double
That's
talk
what he said.
somebody. See, here's
I'm
what
not,
you do. Okay,
that's what
listen
he
to this.
said.
Okay, let me say what I'm about to say to you, and you'll understand where I'm coming from. Now, you could be talking about he had the best playoffs. Yes, say the guy did way better than everybody else, and then they get into the finals. You don't understand the MVP finals has nothing to do with what you did in the first round, and you're talking about you're double speaking. You're like, so you know what I'm saying? You're going back and forth. He's talking specifically you might want to say Iguodala is not the best player on Golden State, but yet he won Finals MVP. That doesn't make him the best player, like he's the best player in the world and all that. That's not what we're saying. You're jumping back and forth between
I'm
the
not jumping
tournament.
back no damn well. I'm
Yeah,
saying since he won Finals MVP in 2015, that I guess that makes him a better player than this Steph Curry that year. That's what I'm saying.
no,
In the
that's
finals,
not true.
yes. In the finals,
That's
yes.
that's not true. And you know that because you know that's not what the
So
MVP means. The
hold on,
final,
wait a minute. So that applies to Kobe that Shaq winning the Finals MVP makes him the best, but Iguodala don't make him the best. He won Finals MVP over Steph.
no, those are not my words. Listen and try to understand. I'm saying it makes a difference what you do in the finals. It's called the finals MVP, not the tournament. This is not our high school tournament and you get the MVP from all the games you played. I understand what you're saying, but you're double talking because you don't know what you're talking about.
How the hell am I double talking?
Because
double
it's
talking.
the
I'm saying
finals
what I'm saying.
MVP. It's the finals MVP. I don't care if
Nigga, I know what the hell it is. That's why I'm saying it.
They don't make him the best player. That's two different things. Michael Jordan might not even made the damn Michael Jordan or Steph Curry or somebody didn't make the finals or the playoffs or whatever. He could still be the best player, but he didn't win the MVP because of certain circumstances. You know, it's a lot of things attached to MVPs. It's kind of bogus, but we're talking about specifically Finals MVP. If you showed up and showed out in that tournament or that type of game, you are the best player for that tournament. Not just the best player ever because you're not playing everybody.
And that's what I just said. And you said, no, he's not a better player than Steph Curry. You literally, now you the one that's double talking.
He's not.
You trying to put that on me. You the one double talking.
Ain't no way on God's green earth I ever call Iguodala better than Steph Curry.
But he won the Finals MVP though.
Well, yeah, you damn sure right. Me putting a bandage on you don't make me a nurse. That's the same thing I'm saying. You can do something that don't make you better than yours. Iguodala is never being better than Steph Curry, man. Stop with the cap.
And you don't have to be a nurse to put a band-aid on somebody, first of all.
That's right. That don't make me a nurse because I can patch you up. See, that's the dumb shit that I'm talking about. You know it don't make no sense. Iguodala has never been.
Yes, it does make sense because you talking backwards and forward. That's what you're doing.
No.
You're talking backwards and forward. It apply to Kobe and Shaq, but it don't apply to Steph Curry and Iguodala. That's what you're saying.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Yeah, nigga, that's what you're saying. Because you just said it.
Sir, I just said to you, that don't make him a better player. He performed better in this tournament. Are you not understanding that? You trying to goddamn juice a 7-game tournament.
I'm talking about what your man said. You came in trying to save him. You know what he's saying. You know what he's saying. You just trying to twist his word. You came in trying to save this nigga. That's what this nigga was saying.
I pick up on double speak real quick.
That's what this nigga was saying. So your mans was saying, just because you won Finals MVP and League MVP and all that, that makes you the best player. That's what your mans was saying. So what I'm saying is, if that's the case, then you said Shaq was the best from 2000 to 2004. If that's the case, then how come Allen Iverson and all these guys won League MVPs in those years? That would mean they the best player according to his logic. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, yeah, I think you confuse the most valuable player and the best player.
No, your man confused the most valuable player because that's what he said. I didn't say that. That's what he said. The nigga you came in trying to save.
No, ain't nobody trying to save him. Ain't nobody trying to save him nothing what he said. But I understand you are asking a question and then ask another one. And when he's answering this, you was talking about now you're talking about that. See, and that's what you're doing. It's called double speak.
The
And
nigga he didn't answer none of my questions. He was avoiding all my questions. And then your ass come in. Then your ass come in talking about some. I didn't hear the whole conversation. Nigga, how the hell did you talk then?
no,
What
but
was said?
I heard enough. I heard enough.
Jesus Christ, you can't make this stuff up, my boy. You
No,
can't make this
I
shit
heard
up.
enough.
How the hell you gonna come in trying to save somebody and you don't even know what the hell was said?
What do you mean save somebody? I don't even
Nigga,
know the
you
man.
literally just said you didn't listen to the conversation. Which
No,
one
I
is
said I
it?
didn't. No.
Nigga, make up your mind, bro. You got to make up your mind.
Listen,
Your
I said
mind.
I did. Okay, this what I mean about the double speak. My statement to you was, I said I didn't listen to the whole entire conversation. Meaning, if you was
If you didn't
okay,
listen
no,
to the whole
hold on, before
conversation,
you
then
cut
how
me
you gonna
off.
speak on it?
Yeah, okay, before you cut me off, I said, this is the double talk that you try to do. You got to ask me two different things. And my statement was, I said, I didn't listen to the whole entire conversation, which was factual. Meaning, if you've been on here for 2 hours, I didn't come in at the 0 mark. I've heard enough in the last, 15 to 30 minutes. And that's what I'm commenting on. Now, if somebody said something before and this, that, and other, because you don't know how long I've been listening. That's all I'm saying. But you can't tell me what the hell I
how long you were
said.
listening.
I am listening.
Jesus Christ.
I'm listening, but I say I didn't listen to the whole entire conversation, nor do I need to. I didn't need to answer. I'm talking about stuff specifically. I know for a fact you got Google and ChatGPT. You tell me you trying to come about Allen Iverson and all these people was better than Shaq during this time. I'm talking about player, and
Well,
then you
that's what
talk
the man
about
said.
no, hold on.
According to your man, that's what he said.
But listen, what I'm saying to you. I'm talking about me. You keep talking about for him. I ain't
Yeah,
saying
because you came in trying to save the nigga. Oh, you know what he's saying. He's saying it. You came in trying to save the nigga. So yes,
No.
I'm talking about him.
No. I'm on your neck.
No, you ain't on shit. Because that's
I'm
what you
on
came in saying.
I'm on your neck.
Nigga, you ain't on shit, because that's what you said. You came in trying to defend him. Well, you know what he's saying. He's saying this and that. And you just trying to, you double talk. Nigga, you came in trying to defend this nigga. That's why I
You
keep
double
saying that.
speaking, bro. It's okay. A
That's
lot of
why I
people
keep
double
saying
speak.
that.
Yeah, you a con. I can tell right now in real life you a con.
Nah,
Yeah, I
bitch,
can
you just
tell.
don't know what the fuck you talking about. You
You
get
a
on here
con.
trying to play Super Sailor Ho and don't know what the hell you talking about. That's what it was.
I don't even know who
I
said
ain't
what.
speaking shit.
I don't know who even said what. I don't even know. It's a couple people in here. I don't even know who said what. I ain't looking at it like that. I'm
Listen
just
at
sitting.
it. Now he ain't. Oh, what are you talking?
No, I'm talking about. I don't know the guy that said it. It was irrelevant. He ain't said nothing the whole time.
Nigga, save me from who, nigga? Nigga, you?
Thank you.
He plays. Yeah, for me. Yeah, for me. Damn right, nigga. For me.
Nigga,
No.
Damn right, nigga. For me.
It ain't a day. Bro, it ain't a day I'ma ever wake up, nigga, and need anybody to save me from shit, homie.
Right.
Yeah, I
know
hear you.
that.
I hear you talking that there, but your man just came in playing Super Sailor Ho though.
No.
But
I
the
ain't said.
man just came in playing Super Sailor Ho though.
No. I heard what you said. Hey,
But the
dude.
man just came in playing Super Sailor Ho though.
Hey, first of all, that's a grown ass man over there.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck about all that. I don't give a
What the
damn
hell
what
you
he
talking
is.
about?
What the hell does that got to do with me? That ain't got shit to do with me because they're a grown man. He ain't
I
so
know you.
fucking what? What the hell they got to do with me?
But who the hell you be saving?
They got shit to do with me.
Man, you on your Charleston White, man.
Nigga, that ain't got shit to do with me. I don't give a damn what he is. That ain't got
I
shit to
know
do
you
with
on
me.
your Charleston White. If that's what it is, that's what it is.
I was just making sure I wasn't the hoe he was saving.
Yeah, he was trying. Yeah, he just trying to insult somebody. You ain't got to do that.
To fix that thing. Nigga, you jumped in the argument. I ain't trying to
Yeah.
insult nothing. Nigga, you the one came in the argument.
What you
Nobody
talking
asked you
about?
to come
Ain't
up here.
trying to
Your
insult
ass
nothing.
came up here. What are you
Hold on.
saying?
Look, well, what you mean you ain't trying to? Whether you try to or not, it doesn't matter what you try to do.
Nigga, I ain't say nothing about try. I said your ass came up here. I ain't say nothing about try.
You just said the word try. Okay.
No, I did not. I said your ass the one came up here.
Hey, bro, I was talking, man, bro, hey, man, I was having my own little session, bro. I was just trying to get a little shit off my chest, letting everybody know why I felt that.
Right.
This is my feelings, bro.
Okay. Well, let it be your feelings then. Well, let it be your feelings.
I'm just
just take it off personal.
I'm saying,
Just do that.
It can be your feelings.
Sports again. Just
I'm
talk
saying
sports again.
in games that I seen that I witnessed with those two guys, you know what I'm saying? Like LeBron used to destroy that nigga. Like that's just it.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
but then it came to the playoffs, and then he couldn't make it where he's supposed to have made it to face the nigga that he destroyed in the regular
I
season.
can't talk. I can't talk about. I can't talk about them playing, bro. So I can't. So basically, to y'all, you can't talk about one player being better than the other player unless they play in the finals.
Bro, that where you make your bones
When,
at
when,
in
when
the
did when
playoffs.
did that start? When did
You
that
make your
start?
bones in the playoffs. You know this, bro.
I'm
I
saying,
don't
when
have
did
to.
that start
Bro,
though?
what did they? James Harden is one of the greatest regular season players
So the
in
year,
NBA
so the year,
history.
so the year Detroit,
But what do they say
so
about
the
him in the
years that
playoffs? This
Detroit
nigga
was
choke in
whooping,
the playoffs, and
so
nobody gonna give a damn
so
about
the
him because
years
he
that
choke in the playoffs.
the years that Isaiah was whooping MJ when he was just slapping his ass around the first 3 years he played him. He was better than MJ.
I'm asking you that because you don't want to say Kobe was destroying. You don't want to say LeBron was destroying Kobe in the regular season. I should be asking you
No, we
that,
talking about
not you
playoffs.
asking
No,
me
we
that.
talking about playoffs now. Okay, bro. That's why I say, bro, let's just stick to what they done, nigga, against each other. All that who played him, he lost the person that he
Hey,
lost to last Wednesday. And all that shit is
hey,
so gaga, bro.
hold on. Hey, let me say this right quick. Yeah, I appreciate y'all taking it
Teams
all
are different,
personal.
bro.
Yeah, y'all took it all personal. That's what's up.
I don't
Hey,
take
but
that.
check this out.
I
Hey,
don't take that shit, bro.
okay, everybody know who JaVale McGee is. JaVale McGee got how many championships?
2, 1 or
Three.
2,
He
3.
got three. He
Yeah, he
got
got 2
three
with Golden State and
championships.
1 with the Lakers. Yeah, he got 3.
Yeah. He got 3. But what I'm saying to you, you thinking you about to come and convince me with my lying eyes, Wemby ain't got no championship. And you think I'm about to say that yes, not even say Wemby. Yes, say Karl Malone. He ain't got no championship. You think I'm about to say that JaVale McGee is better than Karl Malone? That's what you think I'm about to say with my
No,
lying
that
eyes
is not.
because
You know damn well that ain't the same thing.
yeah,
I
no,
when y'all try to use that bullshit as your
That's
logic.
what,
That
bro.
is
But
not
that's
the
what you
same
be trying.
thing, and you know it.
Bro, that's
Comparing Karl
basically
Malone to
no,
JaVale McGee is bullshit, and you
and he
know
got
it.
3 championships.
no.
Three
Come on,
championships.
bro.
What he's saying,
Compare.
what he's saying is that nigga, you
Okay,
don't have
just
to
a
make
better argument.
comparisons
Just a
like
better argument.
Steph Curry
Is
and
Steph Curry
Andre
better than Karl
Iguodala
Malone?
when we talking about LeBron and Kobe
Is
Bryant.
Steph Curry better than Karl Malone?
Yes,
Yes.
he is.
Okay, then, and he got 4 championships. You see how easy I flipped that? You see how
Yeah,
easy I flipped that?
No,
See
but
that?
listen,
no, bro, that don't make sense. That don't make
Yes,
sense,
it
bro.
does. Why it doesn't? That's what I'm trying to tell
Bro,
you.
because
The stupid logic. Yeah, it don't make sense. Because the
that's not
stupid
stupid
logic.
logic,
That's
bro.
my point. Yes, it
yeah,
doesn't make sense.
What?
Exactly. You just answered your
How,
own damn
how,
question. That
yeah.
dumbass logic.
bro,
Exactly.
No,
you're
I
not
use
making,
your
bro,
Exactly.
you're not making sense
Exactly.
because you
I
asked
use
us
your logic
who was
against
the
you.
better player.
That dumbass
We
logic.
both said
Exactly.
Steph. We both said Steph.
Yeah,
So,
go
Yes,
so,
ahead.
so
you
how,
did
how does
say
that prove your
Steph.
point, bro?
And
Yeah,
Steph has 4
hold on.
championships. Karl
Let me
Malone
say.
still has
Yes, we
0.
both said it.
Hold on. Wait a minute. See, the reason why it was sarcastically, you don't even pick up that was sarcastically said.
It's
I
still
get it.
true.
We're not on the same page on that. I was using your logic
We showing up,
against
bro.
you about
Take it
what
to the
you're
show.
saying about because you didn't make the finals, you didn't make the playoffs, and you didn't do this. I mean, that's what you put your bones in. So I tried to use your
That's
logic.
what everybody put their bones in the playoffs. The
No,
playoffs
I
matter to
know. I
everybody.
listen. I get it. That holds weight, but you're trying to give it too much weight. I'm not giving the guy that wrapped
Too
my
much weight.
ankles. I ain't giving the guy that wrapped my ankles or the guy that hot dog stand every game the credit for me winning because it's the same thing. You won't shooting with me in the gym. I ain't saying you don't get no credit,
What
but
the
you
hell
trying
are
to
you
put too
talking
much
about?
credit. You
But
trying
did
to
you
put
hear
too.
yourself?
You trying to put too much credit on somebody that won a championship, so that makes him better. I think Nick Young is the shit because he got one and he can talk shit to Kenya Martin? He can't hold a fucking fly to goddamn Kenya Martin.
Bro, that's beside the point. The
No,
point
it
is,
ain't beside the point because
yeah,
I'm
it
using your
is beside
logic.
the point. It is
I'm using
beside the
your
point.
logic.
Because it's beside you bringing up all them guys. And the reason why I say it's beside the point is because we talking about LeBron and Kobe, not all these guys y'all bringing up. So basically, what I was saying
Thank you.
was, okay, LeBron had a better seat. LeBron beat him down in the regular season. Okay, I give you that. LeBron beat him down in the regular season.
Beat him.
But why did
Beat him down.
with LeBron beating him in the regular season like he did, why he didn't make it to the playoffs to do the same thing? That was my point. That's all I was saying.
He did.
When you make it to the finals
He
and
did
do
make
the
it to the
same
playoffs.
thing. That's what I'm saying.
You
If he
don't
can do it
agree?
in
We
the
can say the
regular
same thing
season,
about.
he can do it in the
But we can
playoffs
say the
too.
same thing about
That's my
Kobe.
point. That's all I was
But we
saying.
can say that.
Yeah.
We can say the same thing about Kobe.
That's all I was saying. If he can do it, if he can beat him in the regular season like that, he should be able to do it in a playoff too. That's
Yeah.
all I was saying. That's
Yeah,
it.
obviously you're not understanding competitive sports. You
That's
probably
it.
didn't. I'm guessing that you didn't play much of
This is like
competitive
an
sports.
argument, bro. This is like the
Yeah,
dumbest
he didn't
argument
play.
I
You didn't
ever
play no
heard.
sports, and it's okay, homeboy. And you can
Man,
lie
y'all
all you
niggas
want
crazy
to.
as hell. Y'all talking that crazy shit, man. Get out of here with that.
Yeah. You obviously you talking like a
Bo,
dude
why don't you
that's
tell us?
behind a
Why
keyboard.
don't you tell us why Kobe is better than LeBron?
I done said it already. We done been talking about this the whole time. I ain't going through all that shit again.
Just tell me, like, why is he better than
Bro,
LeBron?
I'm not going through all that again. We done been talking about this shit the whole time. I'm not going through all that shit again. I done said it already, and that's what I mean.
Okay, so it's not accomplishments. So you saying because he's a better basketball player than LeBron?
You saying it's not accomplishment. Okay. LeBron got all this other stuff that you say. Kobe got LeBron got the offensive side. Kobe got the
all the
defensive side.
accomplishments, bro.
So what breaks the tie? What breaks the tie?
Who
LeBron
said
got
that?
the offensive
Who
side.
said that?
Kobe got the defensive side. What breaks the tie?
Really, babe?
What breaks
No,
the
I
tie?
wouldn't say that.
What
I
breaks the
wouldn't say
tie?
that. I wouldn't say he has the defensive side.
He got more accolades on the defensive side. So how he don't have the defensive side? Ain't that what he judged about on the offense?
Man, I judge by a lot of shit. I'm saying my criteria, I judge by a lot of shit. I don't know what others judge by.
Boy, y'all niggas, but I tell you the truth, but y'all niggas so inconsistent with the shit y'all be saying. That shit sad.
Hey, no, hold on, man. Hey, you know we still got an hour to go. We still got another hour to go, man. The fight's starting in a little while. But yeah, go ahead.
Hey, the nigga this is what I'm saying, bro. The nigga that's in second place, like, don't really have to have excuses for the dude who others have further down.
I don't give a damn where they got him at. It is what it is. But it's still, the fact still remains. Kobe resume is Kobe resume, and if you line a lot of guys' resume up with Kobe, you'll be surprised. You'll be surprised if you line a lot of guys' resumes up with Kobe. You'll be very surprised. You'll be like, oh shit, wait a minute, hold on a second. You'll be very surprised. You'll be like, shit.
Because his resume don't even light a candle to LeBron.
Man, LeBron got a lot of stats. He got some good accolades, but Kobe got the best defensive accolades, and not what we got.
Kobe don't.
Kobe got all the defensive accolades. What are you talking about?
Hold on.
What you talking about? All NBA? You talking about all defensive teams?
Yes.
Hold on, big dog.
And 9 of those are first team.
Hey, hold on. Hey, let me say this about.
I'm gonna put it this way: Kobe got more first team all defensive teams than LeBron got defensive teams total.
Okay, see, you throwing out specific things, which is true, and then you're throwing your opinion. Hold on, wait, hold on. Let me break that down. What he just said. He's gonna say things that's opinionated, and then he'll throw in something that's factual to try to throw you off. That's just like saying LeBron. No, hold on. You ain't gotta cut me off. I don't cut you off.
My opinion. What did I say that was my opinion?
No, hold on.
I didn't say nothing that was my opinion. Everything I stated, it was a fact.
Hold on, sir. But what I'm saying,
everything I said, it was a fact. I did not say no opinion.
I'm cool with it. I do it too. But
all you do is cut niggas off, though, bro. That's all you do.
I know that's all you do.
Whenever I get ready, just saying.
I know you can. That's your right. It's freedom of speech, right? Until my man mutes somebody. But at the end of the day, you'll say an opinion, and then you'll say something that's factual.
What opinion did I say? What opinion did I say?
Listen, what I'm saying.
No. Stop right there.
No,
what
sir,
opinion did I say?
You're not.
That's a fact. What Mika said about Kobe defenses, that
opinion
is a
that I
fact.
said.
Listen, you're trying to throw people off on what they're saying. But what I'm saying, I'm making a statement.
What opinion did I say?
Man, it's okay. Yeah, I'm used to it. Everybody in here pretty much black, naked. They got thick
What
skin. We
opinion
used to
did
an
I?
ignorant
Everything that I just
motherfucker.
said. What opinion did I say?
Yeah, listen what I'm
What
saying
was
to
my
you.
opinion?
If you think you don't said any, you haven't said an opinion,
So
I'm
repeat
agree
it
with
to me.
that,
What
so
did
I
I
can
say that
move
was my
on.
opinion?
You
Repeat
have
it to me. What did I?
you
Out of
haven't
everything I just said,
said
what did
any
I say that was
opinion.
my
It's
opinion?
okay. Let me go, bro. Let me go. I understand what you're doing. It's classic debate type stuff. I'm like, man, that shit easy on basketball. You're saying opinionated things, and then
What
you'll
did
throw in
I
something,
say? That
and
is
then
my
say
opinion.
something, and then
I
say
said
something that's
that. That's what he
factual,
said.
and
Yeah.
meaning like you'll say, Shaq better than Kobe. And I'm like, you saying things like it's a matter of fact to the consensus, and you know that
Kobe's
shit.
resume is better than Shaq's.
That
So
I
that,
could
that don't make
probably,
it
I
better.
could
That's a
probably
fact,
So
though.
that
agree
don't
with
make
That
it
is a
better.
fact.
So
Kobe
that don't
resume
make
is
it
better than
better.
Shaq. That's not a opinion. That is a fact. I ain't gonna lie. That is a fact.
All we talk, bro, all we was talking about, bro, we was talking about,
it.
we talking about the 3-peat years,
Wait,
bro. That's
wait a
what we
minute.
was
Wait a
talking
minute.
about.
I'm talking about what bro.
He
Hold
won't let
on,
you
YG.
finish
I'm
shit.
talking about what
Nah, if
bro
you talking
just
about
said.
those bombs,
Bro
if you talking about
literally
those
just
bombs
said.
like Shaq,
He
then
won't let
Kobe
you
was
finish
definitely
shit.
playing on that like if you
Bro
talking about 3 P
literally
with
just
Shaq, but Kobe
said
was right there
if
behind him though.
Shaq.
Kobe was right behind him.
Bro said
It was
that I'm
like Batman
speaking,
and
saying that
Superman.
it's a matter of fact that Kobe is better than Shaq, and I'm saying Kobe's resume is better than Shaq. Now prove me
Okay.
wrong.
Yeah,
Now
Now prove
that
me
yeah,
right
wrong
yeah,
that
but
there.
yeah, bro, we
Kobe
talking about
resume ain't better than Shaq.
bro,
Oh,
Prove me wrong.
okay. Okay. No, no,
bro,
no,
as a
no.
Prove me
finished,
wrong.
as a finished product, bro. Yes, bro, I have Kobe over Shaq, bro. That's not what
Career
we're
wise,
talking about.
career.
We're
That's
talking
what I'm
about
talking
the
about.
3-peat years, bro. That's all I'm talking about.
Well, you
So now,
can't
now,
say that Kobe's resume is better than
Was
LeBron,
Shaq
bro.
ever
Stop
considered a
with the
2-way player?
bullshit.
I
Ain't no,
thought we were talking
look,
about
Nigga,
Shaq.
was
Now
Shaq
we
ever
back to
no,
LeBron.
I'm
Nigga,
just
was Shaq
saying
ever
you did that.
Nigga,
You did
was
that.
Shaq ever considered a 2-way player?
Now we back to LeBron. I thought we were talking about Shaq just people. Now we done went back
Kobe
to
resume.
LeBron.
Hold on.
Don't
Nigga.
even
I got to make up y'all mind which
I'm
one y'all
saying
talking
Kobe
about,
and
bro.
Hey,
LeBron resume ain't even on the
Hold on.
same planet, bro.
Yeah,
hey, YD,
I think my
I ain't
mic
gonna lie.
messing up.
No, this is a cool question. Was Shaq ever considered a 2-way player?
Hey,
I'm not even trying
let
to
me
be funny.
mic check.
Yes,
Hey, let me mic check. I
yes.
think my mic messing up, or I keep hearing some
Okay, I
static.
want to
Let
know
me,
if Shaq was ever
He
considered a
won
2-way player.
MVP and he was second in DPR. Yes, he was a
hold
two-way
on.
Okay,
player.
I'll just make sure.
That,
Because I
How
know
many
you guys.
years did
I
he
go off the eye
sustain
test.
that?
I don't go off stats. I go off
And
the. You know.
since
I
y'all
don't say
love
he was gonna
longevity,
consider
how
a
many
defense. I
years
just
did he
wonder whether he
sustain that?
was considered a
Bro,
2-way
bro,
player.
the man was
I
able
was
to
just
be in the
saying,
best game, bro. Are we serious, bro?
How many
hey,
how
Jack,
No,
many
your
I didn't.
years
mic.
No,
did
I
Shaq
was asking was
sustain
Shaq a
that?
2-way player because I didn't know if he was a 2-way player or
Hold
not.
on.
I was asking, bro.
Hey, Jack, your mic doing something funny, bro.
I'm asking you. I'm asking you. When you watch Shaq in 2000, 2001, 2000, what like, bro? The man was the
But I'm
man was
asking
one of the most
because
consistent
I didn't
players.
start watching.
That's
I
what
didn't
I'm
start watching
talking about.
basketball until like 2011. I didn't start watching. I didn't watch. I was watching football back in the 2000s. That's why I was asking was Shaq ever considered a 2-way player? That's all I was asking.
If you ask him, did he have a sustainability, or did he
Yeah,
do
that's what
it
I'm saying.
for
Like, did he have the same
image?
ability like a Kobe? Okay,
No, he
that's all I
didn't.
was asking. Yeah, that's all I was asking. Was he ever considered like a 2-way player through his whole career? Like a star stance for a good while.
Hey,
Okay, that's all I was
I
asking.
won't say that.
Nah,
I won't
Shaq,
say that.
I know Shaq played defense. I know Shaq plays defense. I
hey,
know he
hold
played.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
sometimes,
never taken
man.
it away from the diesel, nah. But go
Yeah.
ahead. My bad. Go ahead. Go ahead,
Hey,
Mingler
hey, Jack.
and rest of them.
It was
My
something
bad,
going on
y'all.
with
I
your mic.
apologize.
It was
Yeah, I know
something
my
going
mic
on. I
messing
think
up.
he
I
fixed
know.
it. I think he might have fixed it. But yeah, but sometimes you got to think. I mean, you got to put things into a degree of difficulties and all that kind of stuff. I was like, man, I was thinking because I know how old I am. I was like, did you see the shoes that you couldn't imagine playing basketball in the 2000s with them stupid ass shoes and that bum ass court, and stuff like that going on and disadvantage. I'm like, imagine if he did it and he did it like that. Have you ever put on some Chuck Taylors and you play ball and you did this and you did that and you can still fly and all that? Yeah, that was crazy to me. So I take that into consideration as well, but that's not the deciding factor at all. But these guys were athletes on top of athletes. Dude, Wilt Chamberlain just wasn't no basketball player. This dude was a specimen. I mean, it's like when I saw LeBron I was like, man, that shit is incredible. You got to remember, this boy is like 6'8", 6'9". I'm 6'1". I'm like, bro, this shit is incredible. This dude is just as fast as me at 6'9". Come on, man, that's impressive.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. What was different though? What was
I
different? He
mean, that
wasn't
ain't
human. I
really
ain't gonna lie.
impressive. That ain't really impressive. That'd be impressive if you were running track or
Nah,
playing football.
What Whip did try that was impressive. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
he
Bro,
was,
I
Will
ain't
man.
gonna
I
lie.
Carroll,
can't
come on, man.
discount it.
So that I ain't gonna lie. Whip, yeah. If we talking about stats, Whip really the GOAT. If we talking about stats. If we really
Yeah,
talking about
yeah,
stats,
yeah.
Whip really the
But
GOAT at stats.
considering the talent and what you did it, who you did it against, I don't give you no
Because he
credit.
went against Bill Russell.
No,
The
no,
reason
no,
why he didn't
no,
win that many
no.
championships.
No, but we already know what time it is. They was having like
Yeah.
10 people, 10 to 15 teams,
Yeah,
stuff
I know.
like
I'm
that.
just saying
So
if
it
Bill
does
Russell didn't
matter.
exist, he would have had more rings though for sure, for sure. He just ran
Yeah, yeah,
into
yeah, 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 yeah.
and then yeah. But
Yeah,
go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead. My
yeah,
bad.
all that stuff does matter because okay, you only had to go up against 10 to 15. So that is a degree of difficulty. Like I could go,
Mhm.
just say I'm real good. I'm LeBron. LeBron go play in my church league. He might score 80 or average 90. He don't get as much props if he do it against these guys and this that. Now that's why I give guys props in this day and age, in the modern age, because everybody's faster, stronger, and all this and got this stuff. So that goes into consideration better than when you can get the edge on somebody in the 80s and 90s. You had these shooting coaches, chambers, medicines, and stuff like that. That does go, kind of like factors in. Kobe wins my eye test. LeBron has the better resume. Hands down, hands down. But still, I look at Kobe a lot different because I know this dude was cold-blooded. He is a man's man type of basketball player and how he was cutthroat. LeBron is probably more talented, with the height and everything, but hands down, Kobe win the eye test. But the eye test ain't everything. Go ahead.
Nah, that
everybody
nigga Bean
eyes
was
see
a
him.
dog though.
Yes.
Everybody eyes
You
see
play
him shit, bro.
basketball, you know.
Yeah, that
You
nigga
know.
Bean was a dog. That
You
nigga was a
know.
straight killer, boy.
Yeah.
That's why I said Kobe was like Michael Jordan, bro. They never flipped that kill switch off, bro. They never turned it off, bro. They never turned that shit
That's
off.
false. That's false. That's false. That's false.
How's that false? How's that false? So
Hey,
Kobe and Jordan never turned that kill switch off?
game seven,
So Kobe and Jordan never turned that kill switch off.
game seven against Phoenix, nigga.
Man, that's
Phoenix,
one
you talking about
season.
when Phil Jackson told him to pass him the ball? You talking about when Phil Jackson and media was
Bro.
calling him a ball hog? We talking about that Kobe that dropped 50 fucking points and they got blown out? We talking about that same Kobe? That the media said, you a ball hog, Kobe. You a ball hog. Nigga, am I lying, nigga? Did the media not say that nigga Kobe was a ball hog?
When he dropped
Hey,
50,
this
They
nigga
did.
asked that nigga dropped 50. What the
They
fuck is
did.
we talking about?
They did. They
bro,
did.
you lying.
Man,
You know,
Kobe
no,
quit.
that's
No,
true.
nigga.
That's true.
No,
That's
Phil
true.
quit on the fucking
Nah,
Lakers.
that did
Phil quit
happen.
on the
Nah, that
Lakers,
did
nigga.
happen.
Phil
That
quit
did.
on the
Nah,
fucking
that
Lakers.
did happen. That did happen. That happened. That's
Where?
nah. That's fact. That's fact.
What?
That happened. That happened.
They
That
told him
did
to
happen.
stop shooting, nigga. So we gonna blame Kobe
That
for
did happen.
fucking Kobe telling him to stop shooting.
Man,
No,
so you
no, no,
act
no.
like
He
They was
ain't.
calling this nigga a
No, no,
ball
no.
hog.
Wait. Hold,
They
hold,
was
hold.
calling this
He
nigga a
ain't.
ball
No,
hog,
no, no,
bro.
no, no, no. He didn't tell him to stop shooting. He told him to pass the ball more, and Kobe was like, "Well, I'm not gonna shoot at all. I'm just gonna pass it to my teammates." So
But still
basically,
though,
he
he
did
told him
that
to
out of
pass. But
spite.
see, that's what I'm saying.
Kobe didn't shoot.
We
No,
calling
no,
him
no.
nigga a ball hog, bro.
Kobe didn't shoot out of spite. Kobe didn't shoot out of spite. But Phil
so he
Jackson
quit out of
did tell
spite
him to
then
pass the ball.
in a game 7. Like I
Yeah,
don't want to hear that
But
shit.
Kobe
why would
didn't
Phil
shoot out of
Jackson tell?
spite. Now that was on him.
Why would Phil tell him to pass the ball if Kobe just dropped 50 points in Game
Kobe
6?
didn't shoot out
Why
of
would
spite. That
why would he
he
tell
did
the
that
player to
because
pass the ball and then he dropped 50
MJ to
points?
pass the ball too? Didn't he tell MJ to
Who?
pass the ball too? MJ.
Yes, because they were scoring a lot of points. Of course,
Bro,
yeah.
it ain't no because, bro. I'm saying so if he can tell MJ to pass the
So,
fucking
so
ball,
one game
why the
defined
fuck would
Kobe
he
not
tell
turning the
Kobe to
switch
pass the
off. So
fucking
one game
ball?
defined Kobe not
why
turning the
D?
switch off. Okay,
But why D? This my
okay.
thing though. This my thing
One
though.
game defined Kobe for not turning the switch off. Okay,
But
okay.
why D?
I'm gonna
But
go
why
off
D?
one
This my
game.
thing
I'm
though.
not going
Nigga,
off
I
one
was
game,
going
sir.
to
I don't
2000.
go off one game. Sorry, sir. I don't
But
go
why
off
D?
one
This
game.
my thing though.
We talking
What
about
sense?
I
But
don't go
what
off no
sense
we
Phoenix,
does
talking
it
sir.
about
make?
game
Sorry. You're
7,
not
bro.
gonna push me with that Phoenix shit. I'm sorry. One game not gonna
We
push
talking
me
about a
towards
game
But what?
saying
7,
that
But
bro.
nigga
what
didn't
sense
turn
does
that
it? But
switch
what
off.
sense
Sorry,
does
sir.
it make? What
Sorry.
sense does it make to if what I did got us to 3-1? What sense does it make for you to tell me to start passing the ball now? If what I was doing got us up 3-1.
Because that's
No,
not
my
what
question.
got them to
No, why
3-1,
was Phil?
sir.
No, why was Phil telling me to pass the ball? Why is you telling me to pass the ball, Phil?
Sir.
So you basically calling me a ball hog, nigga. You calling me a ball hog, nigga. You calling me a ball hog, nigga. Bro, he basically called Kobe a fucking ball hog, nigga. When you tell your player to pass the ball, you basically calling that nigga a fucking ball hog.
Game set, bro, you getting more, bro. He should not have quit, bro. That's just what it is. Game 7.
So when your coach tell you to pass the ball, ain't that's a definition of calling somebody a ball hog? If you telling somebody to pass the ball.
No, bro, you need
Bro, no, but I'm saying because the media was calling Kobe a ball hog. I could have sworn the media was calling him a ball hog after game 6. They called Kobe a ball hog. Oh, Kobe a ball hog. Kobe don't pass the ball to his teammates. Oh, Kobe don't do this. Kobe all he do is shoot. Am I lying? Was the media not saying this nigga is a fucking ball hog? Am I lying, YD?
So you saying Kobe?
No, I'm not answering my question. Did the media not call this nigga Kobe a ball hog after dropping 50 and losing game 6? Okay. But Phil told him
I'm asking you. Hey, bro, the media come out and say shit about LeBron every fucking day. Who cares?
Man, we not talking about LeBron. Stop, bro. I hate when y'all niggas bring up fucking LeBron. Get this nigga nuts out. God damn, I'm tired of hearing niggas say about LeBron, bro. God damn. We talking about Kobe, bro.
About it, bro. Nobody cares.
Yeah, but you ain't had to bring up LeBron. We talking about Kobe. I'm tired of hearing LeBron, bro. I'm tired of hearing LeBron. Like that shit aggravating, bro.
So who else you want me to bring up, bro? Whatever name that
just bring up, bro. Yes, that's like we talking about LeBron. Why would I bring up Kobe?
Okay, give me another name. Give me a name to bring up, bro. That'll make you feel better.
You don't need to bring up a name, bro. We talking about Kobe. I do the same thing if you brought up Jordan or you brought anybody else, bro. We talking about Kobe. You're not talking about nobody else. I don't care about nobody else.
When I just brought up Jordan, you didn't have
no about no fucking LeBron James.
Okay, bro, you emotional, bro. Hey, bro, you too emotional, bro, over somebody, bro.
I'm emotional, so I'm emotional.
Did nothing to you, bro. Like,
So I'm emotional because people about Kobe. No, I'm just saying they literally called that nigga a ball. Phil Jackson.
It's getting a little out of hand now.
Hey, bro, and what the
reason? First of all, why do you should be the last person about somebody getting emotional? Because you get emotional about LeBron every day when somebody. Please don't do that,
bro. Hey, bro, this just how I, bro. I mean, you can say that, bro, but this is how I talk. Like, if you knew me, you'll know that, but you don't. So, I mean, you can feel the way.
Why do you get emotional? You do get emotional. You can't. I ain't gonna lie. I do respect you, but you do get emotional too.
Bro, I'm just saying. Do y'all think Mamba mentality cares about what the fucking media says?
It's not the fact. No, it's the fact that Phil told this nigga to pass the ball. Like basically, Phil calling him a ball hog, bro. Basically saying like, bro, you need to pass the ball and stop shooting. Bro, he didn't say stop passing the ball. He didn't say stop shooting the ball. I agree with Mingler. I'm wrong on that. But by you telling me to pass the ball, you basically calling me a ball hog, bro. After I just dropped 50, and even though we lost.
Bro, he told this same shit to the GOAT in the finals. So why can't I tell Kobe the same thing?
Because 3-1 is what got them up 3-1. Because what Kobe was doing got them up 3-1. Why change it?
But when Kobe lose, it's Kobe's fault though. When they lost 3-1, it's Kobe's fault.
What Kobe was doing got them up 3-1. Why the hell would you change that?
My point is exactly, nigga. Why would you tell a nigga to stop? Why would you tell a nigga to pass the ball? Like,
bro, y'all talk so much and y'all just don't fucking listen, bro. Like, nigga.
Go ahead, I'm listening. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
Y'all saying they got the 3-1. Y'all saying they got the 3-1 lead because of Kobe dominating scoring.
Because Kobe was playing how he was playing. That got them up 3-1.
He was passing and scoring. I agree. He playing lockdown. He was playing defense.
How was he playing?
It's a team effort.
I'm talking to Mingo. No. I'm talking to Mingo. Mingo, how was he playing?
What do you mean? How was he playing?
You just said they got the 3-1 lead with Kobe playing the way that he was playing.
Yeah,
the way to tell us how
the way he was playing, shooting the ball, doing the stuff that he was doing, playing. Doing the stuff he was doing.
Just say he was being two-way to he was on his two-way tenacity shit. He was just on two-way tenacity shit.
No, he wasn't, bro. No, he wasn't. No.
So Kobe wasn't playing defense in that Sun series. So Kobe was not playing defense in that Sun series. So we can say Kobe wasn't playing defense in that Sun series.
Can I talk?
Can I talk, bro? Can I talk? Can I talk? Can I talk? Bro,
Okay, go ahead.
that's the one series, bro. That's the most unselfish, one of the most unselfish series that Kobe ever played in his fucking life, bro. They got the 3-1 lead, nigga, by pounding the inside. Kobe was
Oh
actually
shit!
shooting horrible
The
for
hell
the
they
fuck
did?
series.
Yeah, nigga said pounding. Who was pounding the inside? YD?
Kwame
It
Brown.
show one Lamarcus Aldridge. It show one Lamarcus Aldridge and what's the name?
No damn well this nigga ain't talking about pounding. So you think Chris Nim and them were pounding the Jesus Christ?
Oh, Chris Mill. Oh, I'm talking to 2000. No, it's
Jesus
I'm
Christ!
my bad. I said Lamar. I'm
Why
talking
you
to.
play too much?
Bro, look at
Hey, YD,
You
you got
play
clear.
too
I ain't gonna
much,
lie.
man.
You
You
got
stop
clear on that one.
playing,
They got
man.
you on that one. I
Stop
ain't gonna lie.
playing.
Y'all look it up.
Why do you stop playing, bro? You play
Bro,
too
look it
much.
up right now, bro. Bro, look it up right now.
No idea, funny dude, man.
No. This why I don't get because Kobe. That's what I'm saying though.
Because they lost game 1 and then they won game 2, 3, and 4. So look up the stats, nigga, and then
but I'm gonna be
make
honest
sure
though.
that you finish laughing after you see it.
I'm gonna be honest. Kobe don't get no pass for blowing the 3-1 lead, but I ain't gonna lie. If you really think about it though, Kobe really should have been a 3-1 though. They was them niggas like the AC. Ain't them niggas like the AC. Hey, Mingler, ain't the Lakers was the 8 seed and the Suns was the number 1 seed when they went up 3-1? Unless I must be tripping.
It was 7. That was number 7. The Lakers was
Shit,
7. The
seven.
Lakers was
You
7
telling me a 7 seed went up on a number 1 seed
yeah.
3-1?
No.
How you number 1 seed? You let a number 7 seed go
Phoenix,
3-1 on you?
No.
Come on, bro.
Phoenix was the 2nd seed.
It don't matter. First, second seed. How you let a 7 seed go 3-1 on you?
And what year that was? 2006, I think.
That's what I'm saying. YD, how does a number 2 seed let a number 7 seed that's down the 8 seed, they're not the playoffs, go up 3-1 of them?
Oh, it's the Magic.
Hey, who went home?
The Lakers
went home. He went home.
I'm asking who went home?
The Lakers did.
The Lakers did, but I'm saying, how do you let a team that's almost out the playoffs go up 3-1 on you though?
So the rest of that shit is window dressing.
Bro,
no,
they
lost. How they were almost out the playoffs and they went up 3-1.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about you being up 3-1, nigga.
Bro, I don't make excuses. They lost. I don't make excuses. They lost.
Now they make I ain't making an excuse. They lost, but I'm saying as a second seed,
I don't do the LeBron thing y'all do. I don't do the LeBron thing y'all do for him. They lost. I mean,
you are making excuses though, bro.
No, I'm not. They lost. What are you saying?
I'm not making excuses. What did I say? I said Kobe don't get no pass. I said that's bad at a second seed, at a 7 seed go 3-1. That's what I'm saying.
Dude that want me to give some credit because he was up 3-1. I don't give a fuck about that, nigga.
I didn't give him credit. No, I said, how do the Suns as a second seed let a team, the Lakers, they're almost out of the playoffs because it's 8 seed. Back then, you could be 9th. You only had to be 8th. That's what I said.
Get somebody from the Suns on the phone, nigga, next them.
Shit, I wish I could, man. I ain't got connection like that. I ain't in the club. I ain't got the money. I ain't got to pull like that. YD, I ain't got to pull like that.
Okay, well, nigga, I'm saying, well, you asking me to answer something that I don't think people really care about you being up 3-1 in the series. I think more people care about did you win or did you lose.
I'm gonna be honest though, bro. I ain't gonna lie, like. Nigga got to stop disrespecting Kobe, bro. Kobe top 3. I don't care what nobody say. I die on that hill, nigga. If we being honest, I got Kobe and Jordan as the 2 best players. I'm down on that hill.
So why you saying top 3?
No, I'm saying he could be top 3. No, that's what I'm saying. He could be top 3. You can have Miss Jordan. You can have 2 or 3. He's top 3 regardless.
So who is the other person?
LeBron. I got LeBron. I got Magic at 4, and I got Queen. Shit. I mean, it don't really matter.
Hey, well, guess what? I don't got nothing to say about what you just said.
Shit, I do, Jack. That's just false.
What's
shit
false?
As hell, Jack.
Kobe's not top 3.
Kobe's not number 2.
How Kobe not top 3?
Kobe's not number 2.
So let me guess. You got Kareem. You got Magic over Kobe. And you got LeBron over Kobe. Let me guess.
There we go. Now we talking.
No, I'm asking. No, that's what I'm asking. Kurt. So you got Kareem, Magic, and LeBron. Now, if you got Magic, no, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's what I don't get though.
But
like How Kobe not top 3? Like, I don't get
Okay.
how he not top 3.
I mean, I
If he
can
not
tell
in your
you though,
top 3, he
but
needs to be in your
I can
top
tell you
5.
though. But
If he in your
what's up
top
with
5,
y'all
you
though?
can't start talking basketball. If he in your top 5, start talking. If you ain't got him in your it's okay. But if you when you
Jack,
don't
we
got
could
Kobe in your top 5, that's when you gotta
Jack.
start talking
First of
basketball.
all, what's up, y'all? How y'all feeling? And
Yeah,
Jack, we
that
could
was
talk.
good, Kurt.
Jack, we could talk about it. I hate when y'all say if he's not in your top 5, you don't know basketball. That's not. Could we stop saying shit like that? We can actually talk basketball. We don't have to be
Yeah,
emotional about this. I'm not talking to you as a fanboy, LeBron fan, Kobe fan. We can talk basketball, bro. I'm not about to go back and forth.
I know you're not a LeBron
Not
fan.
about to do
I know
it.
you're not a LeBron fan. You keep
That
basketball. I
nigga a
know how you
damn
is,
I'm
lie.
just being honest,
Yes,
bro.
he
Because
is.
every
Nah,
time I
Kurt
I
ain't
have
heard
no
him
someone
on
LeBron
on a
fan.
I heard him
Nah,
on
basketball,
Goat James
Kurt keep
Keenum
it real, bro. I
channel.
don't
people
I
think
start
heard
Kurt
him.
is a
crying,
LeBron fan.
bro.
He keep it real.
Jack, we can have a
He can be lying on
conversation,
Kobe
Jack.
sometimes. I
Like
ain't gonna lie.
me and
You do be
you.
lying on Kobe sometimes. I ain't gonna lie.
Me and
But
you can just
Kurt
have
ain't
a
no LeBron fan, bro. I
conversation.
ain't gonna lie.
Do you want
He
to have a
don't give off
conversation?
LeBron. Nah.
We can have a conversation, Jack. Me, just me and you, bro. No, like no fanboy shit. Like honestly,
Bro, I know you're
I'm
not a
down to have it.
fanboy, bro. I know you're not a fanboy. You ain't gotta say that, bro.
I'm just being honest, bro.
I know the
You want to
difference
have a
between
real
a Bron
conversation?
sexual and a Bron fan. I can tell when somebody a Bron sexual and a Bron fan, bro.
I'm just asking you. Do you want to have a real conversation? That's all I'm asking you.
I ain't got no. Nah, we ain't got no conversation. Like I said, if you don't
Oh,
think Kobe top 3, okay.
You
I
don't
ain't
want
gonna
to hear
argue, bro.
you don't want to hear
That,
it. You don't want to
that,
hear the explanation. You just want. I'm not just saying that, Jack. I'm not a troller either, bro. I'm not saying he's not
I know you're not sure. Go
top
ahead.
3.
I mean, you go ahead and you tell me why. I mean, we ain't got to debate. I don't have no debate. I mean, like I said, it's
I'm
your
just.
opinion. You don't think
I
Kobe
was just
top 3?
wondering, bro,
I
because
understand.
every time I have conversations with someone, they just like, oh my gosh, why? And why is this? And why is Kobe? Kobe should be like this. Is how was Kobe right after? You have Kobe right after Jordan. Like, where do you have Kobe ranked, Jack? That's why I wonder. Where do you have him ranked? I'm gonna ask you first. Where do you have Kobe
I
ranked
got
at?
him top 3. I got him top 3, bro.
Name
I
your
mean,
players though.
like I
Like, where you have him ranked though? You have like Michael, Kobe, LeBron. Like, where do you have him ranked? I'm just
yeah,
wondering.
I got MJ, Kobe, and LeBron. I think they do
So
3 best players. Okay.
so Kobe's right after MJ.
I mean, like I said, you could put like I said, if you don't got Kobe, if you don't got Kobe top 5, I mean, it's your opinion. You got Kobe top 3, it's your opinion.
I'm just asking
I
you.
mean,
So you're saying
we
you
all got
got
our opinions. I
Kobe.
mean, I go off eye test. I think eye test was like if you look at Kobe, bro, there's no
Okay,
way you can't put it on
Jack.
the
That's
top
fair.
3.
I'm not mad at you, Jack. That's fair. Kobe.
Yeah, like
I
I test
test.
me,
He's
there's no
great,
way you can't tell me Kobe not top 3.
but to
That's just like
have Kobe
LeBron.
top
LeBron
3
top
though.
3. Not
Top
LeBron. I
3.
got LeBron top 3. I hate when niggas say LeBron not top 3 or top 5. LeBron's top 3, bro. Like whether I don't give a fuck if he 4 and 6 in the finals. I
Okay, that's
understand that,
fair.
but it's
That's
hard
fair,
to
Jack.
overlook LeBron like what LeBron did in his career though, bro.
No, I totally agree
But
with
I
you,
just
Jack. I
personally
totally
think
agree
Jordan
with
and
you.
Kobe better than me. He's still my top 3
I
player.
disagree. So hold up, Jack. Why is Kobe like right next to MJ? Like, cause he hasn't done what MJ's done. That's what I'm thinking. Like, why is he right
What
next
you
to
mean
him?
he didn't do what MJ did? What you mean he
Because we can have
three-peated and then he
hey
done
Jack,
almost
we can have
and
a
then he almost
conversation right
three-peated. He
now. I don't
almost
know.
three-peated with a top 10 player. He almost three-peated with a top 3 player,
Wait, say that
top
one
10
more
player.
time, Jack. Say what you said one more time.
I said he three-peated, even though he had Shaq, yes, but he almost three-peated, even though it almost don't count. But he went to the finals 3 times and almost
Okay.
three-peated.
That's
And,
I
and,
mean,
and
Jack, that's
nobody
fair.
could. And no, ain't no disrespect to Gasol. Gasol was that nigga, but Gasol was nowhere near a top 10 player. He's great. Don't get me wrong, he's great. But the fact that Kobe, this nigga Kobe almost three-peated without Shaq, bro. And I know people
Then I
gonna
go.
say, it took Kobe to get Gasol and them for him to start making moves in the playoffs and start winning. But I mean, but people don't understand though, bro. The West, that motherfucker hard to win in, boy. You ain't making the playoffs if you ain't got a good team. I don't give a fuck who you is. You be
I mean,
Kobe, you could be
okay,
LeBron. I don't care who you is. That
okay.
West is tough, bro.
No, the West. Hey,
That's
Jack,
like
I hear
going
your
through hell,
points.
bro.
The West
The
was
West is
tough.
like that.
The
Yes.
West was tough. Kobe did almost 3-peat without Shaq, but I don't think he's done what Jordan has done. And you got to understand what Jordan
Nobody has
did.
done what Jordan done, bro.
Jordan, I'm just saying. So having him right after like Kobe, I mean having him right after MJ, he had, like bro, like that's just not true,
Okay.
bro. He doesn't have
So
hold up, Jack, hold up, Jack. He doesn't have half his MVPs. He don't have half his Finals MVPs. But bro, Jordan averaged 30 for his career, bro. I'm just being honest with you. Like Kobe has not done
yeah,
that.
Jordan averaged 30,
Like
averaged 30 points in
he's
Nobody
a
his
has
way
averaged
more.
career,
Hold
30
up,
and he
Jack.
averaged
Hold up,
33
Jack.
in the
I hear you
playoffs. He
go,
averaged
bro.
33 in the
He's a way
playoffs for
more
his career.
efficient guard, Jack. Too. He's a way more efficient guard.
But no,
You
Kurt,
can
I
argue
agree.
the
Jordan
defense.
averaged 33 in the playoffs, and he
Like it's
averaged
just
33 1.1 in
it's
the
really
regular
not
season.
close, Jack. It's not close at all. Like he has more scoring titles.
So
It's
what
not
make
close.
LeBron? So what make LeBron number 2? Because I'm pretty sure you got.
I
Bron,
never said
like,
LeBron was number 2
2.
in my book. I don't think LeBron's number 2. I'm just saying that Kobe's definitely not number 2. He's not better than Kareem or Magic. He like what that's not
Magic. I mean,
definitely
yeah, that's
Kareem.
fair.
He's not
I
better
mean,
than Kareem.
yeah.
Like period. How's he better than Kareem?
Kobe got a
I
better
don't think
resume than
Kareem. I don't
Magic.
think. I ain't gonna lie.
How's
Like
he
no
better than
disrespect to
Kareem,
Kareem
Jack?
my all time, but I don't think Kareem
Kobe
better
got a
than
better
Kobe. I ain't
resume
gonna
than
lie, bro.
Magic.
I mess with Kareem. I ain't gonna lie. I mess with Kareem,
How is
bro.
he better than Kareem though? Like that,
Kobe has
how
a
is he
better
better than Bill
resume than
Russell?
Magic.
Hey, can we
How's he
point
have a
to
better
this
resume?
in
Hold
there?
on, wait, well,
But
Mango,
listen,
how does he have a better resume
I
than
would be
Magic
mad if you
though?
got Kareem
Yes.
at number 2.
That's not
At
true.
number 2,
Go put it
because
up.
Kareem do got the
Go put
Magic
it
most
has
up.
more
resume. Like
MVPs. In
Kareem
fact, what are
got
you
the most
talking
impressive
about?
That's
resume
all
that
he
we ever
has.
seen.
More league MVP. That ain't the only thing that you
Bill
measure.
Russell.
What else do you measure? That ain't the only thing you
What you
measure.
measure? Stats? Hold on, Mango. So what you measuring? Stats?
Everything.
All NBA,
Everything.
all NBA, MVPs,
Bro,
Finals
Magic's a
Everything.
better player than Kobe. Come on,
That's
bro.
the
No,
that's
no, no,
cap.
Bro,
no.
He
I
don't have
agree.
a better
like
resume.
prime for
He
prime.
don't have a better
All
resume.
NBA
Yes,
teams and
he
all
do.
selections
What are
that
you
that
He
talking
matter.
doesn't
about?
have a
That
better.
let
Only
you know
thing he
that
had is
he the
more
best
league
of the
MVPs,
top
finals
dominant
MVPs,
player.
and more
Period.
assists.
Nigga, that's
Period.
the
He doesn't have a better
he got
resume than
assist
Magic.
leaders too.
I
He
mean,
got steals leaders. Like, what do you
he
mean?
doesn't have a better nigga. Line their resume up. You'll be
I'm gonna
shocked.
be
You're gonna be
honest.
like, damn.
Hey,
Line their resumes up.
So you're saying
yeah,
just because he has a better resume, that's because he's not better than Magic, bro.
That's what you
Like he's
saying.
not
no.
better than Magic. Like he has
What is
nothing.
you
He hasn't
saying?
even done what
Magic
Magic
went to
has
the final.
done.
Magic went to
Kurt,
the
you
finals
can't
9
double
times out of
talk.
12
You
years.
can't say the
Hold
reason
on.
why Jordan. Hold
I ain't
on,
gonna,
wait a minute.
I ain't gonna
Hold
lie.
on.
I
I'm
ain't gonna lie,
not.
man.
Hold on a minute. What? Hold. I'm not gonna let you slide with that bullshit you talking. You can't say that Jordan is a better player because he had a better resume, but then try to
No, I
dismiss
just
Kobe
no. I
when he
didn't.
got a
Hold up,
better
bro. I
resume
don't think
than
you heard what I
Magic.
said, man. I don't even think you heard what I
What we
said,
doing?
bro.
We
I
ain't
just
I ain't
think
doing
gonna lie.
that.
Kobe
I
has
ain't gonna
not.
lie.
So
9
we're
trips
not
to the finals
doing.
in 12 years is impressive by Magic Johnson. I ain't gonna lie. 9 finals in 12
But
years is
Magic, hold
impressive.
up. But you
Hey,
can't even argue Magic
But
and Kobe though. Like that's just to me. It's like Magic actually
Can't
won.
argue. Kobe
Mango.
resume is better.
I'm gonna tell you why,
Talking
Mango. I'm gonna
about.
tell you why, Mango. Because Magic actually won awards next to
I
Kareem.
don't give a shit.
Like Kobe
Kobe
has not
resume
won
is
awards
better.
next to
I mean,
Shaq.
hey, but look. But you
Like
forget
that's
it.
not
Magic,
like
Kareem
what?
did miss the playoffs while getting the MVP though. I ain't gonna lie. Like Magic, Kareem did miss the playoffs when he won MVP that year.
Now all of a sudden resume
That
don't
is
matter
Hall of
now.
Fame, bro.
Since
He won
Kobe
MVP.
resume is
You
better
missed
than
the playoffs.
Magic, now
That
all
is
of a
Hall
sudden
of Fame,
resume
bro.
don't matter
Who's
now.
but I don't think his resume better than his. You're
His
saying, and I'm
resume
just saying
is
it's
better than
true.
Magic. Nigga, line it up. You go pull it up and line it up. And you tell me. You got a computer right there.
Bro,
I'm finna
even
show
if it
you,
is
dude.
Mango, bro,
Nigga,
you
line
look
their
that
resumes
Nah, I ain't gonna
up.
lie.
proves still.
If we being real,
Line
Kareem
their
and Jordan really
resumes
do got
up.
the best resume. If we gonna be honest, so I understand what Kirk.
Who
Nah,
got
if
a
you
better
think about it,
resume, Magic or
because
Kobe?
Kareem
Go
did
line
dominate
that
high
shit up.
school and
And
college,
you tell me. You
but
tell
Kobe
me who
did
got a
dominate
better
the school.
resume.
So it's like,
let me
Mango,
drop
that's
these
the
two
only way
cents.
you can prove that Kobe's better than
Hold
Magic
on.
is the resume. That's the only thing you can say.
That's what you just
Yeah,
said
no,
about
hold
MJ.
on.
Bro,
Hey,
he
hold
has
on.
the
Let me drop
same
these two
amount of
cents on.
championships as Kobe,
I
right?
know why
He
D
doesn't
got
have more
Kareem top three
MVPs
though. I
than
know
This
Kobe
why
at
shit
he
is
said
all.
Kareem
sad,
top
bro.
three. I know he got
This shit is sad. This
Jordan,
shit is so
LeBron,
sad.
and
Hold
Kareem.
on. Hold on.
This
Let
shit
me
is
drop
so
these
Bro,
two
sad.
cents.
I don't even think you hear
Hey,
what I don't even think you hear what you're saying, Megan. He doesn't have
yeah,
more MVPs than Magic.
hold
He
on.
got more Finals MVPs than Magic.
He got
Like
more.
the
He
only
got
thing
more
you can
All
compare them is
NBA teams.
stats.
He
That's
got more
it. It's
defensive
scoring. That's
teams.
it.
He got more. He got more
Hey,
All Star MVPs. He got more
Bro, you said
points.
more
He got
All
more.
Star MVPs. Like that shit matters,
No,
Mango.
no.
That shit
I
don't
said more
matter.
All Star. I meant to say more All Star selections. I meant to say more All
Who
Star
gives a fuck
selections. I
about
meant to
that?
say that.
hey,
What you,
What
that
the fuck?
matters? It's
Magic
a
played.
resume.
He played
hey,
more than Magic. He
It's
got bro.
it's
Hey, Mango.
resume. resume.
Hey,
Everything is
Mingle.
resume.
Hold on,
Mingle, you have
Kurt.
to understand something, Mingle. In 2016, Kobe was
Don't give
not.
me no.
He
He
did not
played
deserve to be an
more. He
All-Star,
played
bro.
more
He
than
did not
Jordan
deserve to be
too.
an
So
All-Star in
what?
Hey,
2016. He was terrible that year. He
Nigga,
retired
I
that
don't
year. What
give
are you
a fuck
talking
what you
about?
talking
He was
about.
terrible.
Kobe got a
What you
better
say your
Hey,
resume
Kobe
than that.
terrible?
hey, Mingle,
Now you trying to come up
this
with
is the shit I'm talking
excuses.
about, y'all. He said, hold
oh,
up, y'all. He said he has more All-Star appearances. Kobe was an All-Star
Yeah,
in his last season. Was he an All-Star that last? No, he was not.
he still made it. I don't give a shit
Nigga,
what
what
you
the
say.
fuck?
He
Like,
made
that's
it.
what I'm talking about.
I don't give a
The
damn. He
bullshit y'all
made
say,
it.
that's
So
bullshit.
you gonna go change
No,
it?
no, no. I ain't gonna
You
lie.
gonna go
I
change
get
it?
what Kurt said.
He's retired
Kobe
that year,
played
bro.
8 more
That's
seasons
You gonna
than
go
damn near
change
7
it?
more seasons than that. So I understand what Kurt but saying, but
I don't
I
understand
don't know,
nothing Kirk
man.
saying. Kirk on
Hey,
that
let me.
bullshit. That's
Like I
what
said,
it
I'm a
is.
down that hill.
I
I
don't
got
give a
Kobe
fuck
top
about
3.
what
I'm a
Kirk's
down that
talking
hill,
about.
man.
hey, hold on. Hey,
I'm down
yeah,
that
let me
hill.
drop 2 cents on that, and then I back right back out.
Now
Hey,
Somebody
all of a
please,
sudden
Elder, please.
resumes don't matter when Kobe's on better.
hey,
Now
no,
resumes don't matter.
hey,
And
see,
that's some
you,
bullshit. Fuck out of here with that shit.
yeah, but hold on. See, this is what happens when you debate with people with basketball knowledge. Look, you can say something. Michael Jordan only made the playoff one time, but he's a great player. Now, one thing is a factual thing, and one thing is an opinion, and you will try to construe the two, and this is wherein lies the problem. That what goes on in these debates back and forth, because you're saying opinions and then you're saying facts, and that's what's going on in a lot of these conversations at this point in time. Let me stop right quick and let my man finish talking. Go ahead. I had something else to say, but go ahead.
I'm just.
All I gotta say is Kirk
I heard somebody mic messing
How
up.
am I cap? My man said he had more All-Star appearances, bro. We like, bro, what? Like
more all NBAs. It's the whole resume. All
right,
that is a part of their
even still though,
resume.
like, bro, you
What are
can
you
still
talking
compare
about?
all the
All that is,
nigga.
so you trying to exclude stuff from these guys' resumes? All that is a part of their resume.
Kirk,
What are you talking about?
that's how you can gauge exactly who you talking to, bro. Like,
To me,
you
that's
talking All-Star, like.
That's it.
No, bro, you good,
I'm
bro.
not saying Mingle's completely wrong, bro. I'm just saying like the fact that like there's certain things like you can use that, you can use All-Star appearances, bro, but it's more than that. Like that's fair. I'm not saying like what he's saying is valid. It's
But I
not
named
valid.
other stuff. I said all NBA teams. I said all defensive teams. I said other stuff.
But I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like just
just saying
impact wise, like if you
the
talk about
All-Star.
impact wise, bro, Magic and Kobe, like Kobe did not impact the game like Magic, bro. I'm just being
And how
dead.
you figure that?
What you mean? How do you figure that? Like he just has
Oh, I
that.
get what. Oh, Kurt basically saying Kobe
He
didn't
just
change the
has
game like
that.
Magic did. Didn't change the game like
He
Magic.
definitely didn't, for sure. If you and Mingle, if you want to talk about their prime, Mingle, his prime is nowhere near Magic. To be honest with you, bro, I'm being dead ass. It's not
nowhere near.
It's nowhere near Magic's. Like Magic's prime. If we talking about, hold up, we talking about Magic's prime. He went against Larry Bird multiple times, bro. And Isaiah Thomas, Kobe has nowhere near that because guess what? Like if you think about it, like think about the teams he's been through, bro. With Pau Gasol. Okay, we talk about the Magic. Okay, that's cool. Okay, this Boston Celtics, that's the greatest thing he's ever done. But he lost to the Celtics. He lost to them first of all.
But I mean, he did play the Spurs.
And then the
against Tim
competition
Duncan.
he
He did
had
play
with
against Tim
Shaq.
Duncan.
Shaq pretty much dominated when he was playing. So Magic pretty much ran through his shit with like you know what I'm saying. Like if you really want to go there, bro, it's really it's not comparable between them niggas.
That's
bro.
a damn
Magic
lie.
has done
Cause
more.
Magic, that's a damn lie. Cause Magic had Kareem all his rings. First of all,
But he was, but Mango, you're missing
it
it, bro. He
doesn't
was
matter.
winning
Magic
shit
had
next to
Kareem
Kareem.
all of his
He was
rings.
winning shit next to Kareem. He was winning MVPs.
Yes, but
Finals
he still
MVPs.
had.
Kobe
He
didn't win
didn't
shit
win a
next to
ring
Shaq.
outside of Kareem. He
I don't
didn't
think
win
y'all
one
hearing me
ring
right now.
outside of Kareem.
I know somebody's hearing me right now. Kobe
Right
didn't
time
win
Kareem.
shit next to Shaq,
Okay,
bro.
okay.
Magic
Well, let
won
me ask
shit
you
next
this
to
then.
Kareem.
Wait
Y'all
a
hear
minute.
what I'm saying?
So hold on. So let me ask you this
Y'all hear
then.
what I'm saying, bro?
Hold on. Wait a minute. So let me ask you this then. Let me ask you this then. So hold on. Wait a minute. Let me ask you this then. So Magic. You said Magic won all his rings with Kareem. Everybody know
He
that.
won awards next to Kareem.
It
So that
doesn't
means his
matter.
shit
He
was
won all his
valid.
rings with Kareem as well. So right time Kareem retires and Magic go to the NBA Finals in 1991, he lost.
At least he got there.
At least nice. At least he got there.
Because you can take away what Kobe when Shaq left and Kobe didn't reach the playoffs. So I'm just being honest with you.
What you mean? He
That
didn't reach the
05 he
playoffs.
didn't touch
That's a
the
lie.
playoffs.
Yeah.
I'm just being honest with you. At least Magic got to the finals. I'm just telling you what it is, bro.
Did you watch Kobe roll?
I ain't gonna lie. That Lakers team will not beat that Bulls team in '91. I'm not gonna lie. Not the way Jordan was playing.
But Magic at least got. Hey, wait, hold on. Didn't I think he was like second up the MVP next to. Hey, come on,
he
bro. Don't
was.
do that, bro.
Magic
Don't do that.
was
Don't
second,
do that, bro.
But they
I'm
was
just
without
telling you what
Kareem.
it is, bro.
I ain't gonna lie.
He didn't win
It was
anything though.
interesting that Kareem
Without Magic,
because I think
without Kareem, Magic ain't win nothing.
Age, but still, though, having old Kareem still would have been nice.
Without Kareem, Magic didn't win nothing.
I mean, that's true, Mango. That's true. But he still
I know
won
that.
awards. He still won awards next to Kareem, though. You're missing that point.
Magic won MVP, but he did play against the top three. He did have a top three player on his
But
team.
Mango's missing the point, though, bro.
He's
not won anything. He has not won anything outside of Kareem. But
yes,
he's
I
won
understand
awards
that. Yeah,
next
I
to
understand that.
Kareem. He's won awards next to him. That means his shit was valid. That's what that means.
Man, no, it doesn't.
I'm not taking away. No, I'm saying he did play against
What does that mean?
That's what I'm saying. All time. I ain't
Then
taking
you want to agree with what I'm saying? I'm just talking.
He the greatest point guard of all time. Magic the greatest point guard of all time.
Cause what Kobe did, Kobe showed you he can win with Shaq, and he showed you can win after Shaq.
Then Kobe 3 rings. Then Kobe 3 rings don't matter.
Kobe told you he can win with Shaq. Then Kobe came back and showed you he can win without Shaq.
I mean,
Kobe said, I'm not one dimensional. I can do both. I can win with this nigga, but I can get this nigga kicked out the team and go win again.
Yep.
I
Yep.
mean,
That's
they
what
did
Kobe
lose in
told you.
2000. Yeah, they lost in 2000 because they had
That's
Trevor
what Kobe
Reason
told
and
you.
what's his name. And they had Trevor Reason. What's his name? When they lost the basket. So he would have had three. He would have had.
I
Kobe
wouldn't
would
even
have.
say he cooked, bro, because he didn't win
Kobe
anything
would
next
have
to
6
Shaq,
rings
though. He
if he
didn't
didn't
win
lose
anything next to
2008.
Shaq.
Nah, he didn't, but he
That's what
was
I'm trying
trying
to
to.
tell
Hey,
Mingo,
listen,
because
I ain't gonna lie.
Magic
He
won
was
shit
trying
with
to win.
Kareem.
Hey,
That's what I'm trying to tell him.
Kurt, but you can't lie
Two
though,
different
Kurt.
types of
He was
duos.
frying niggas in the West. Kobe was frying niggas in the West. You
I'm not
cannot. I
saying
ain't
he
gonna lie.
was
He
not
did.
frying niggas in the West. I never
Hey,
said he
used
was
to.
that,
hey,
I
y'all.
that nigga used
hey,
to own the Spurs. That
y'all
nigga
can
owned the
argue,
Spurs.
y'all can
Like, you
argue
talking
all
about
y'all
owning a
want to.
Spurs? That nigga
Shaq,
Kobe owned the Spurs. That
y'all
nigga
can
fried the
argue
shit
all
out the
y'all want
Spurs.
to, but Kobe
Well,
turned
half of the
Shaq
Spurs,
into a
man. I ain't gonna lie.
journeyman. Kobe
I
turned Shaq
Hey,
into a
never
journeyman
said
by
that
winning
Kobe
his
didn't
fifth
do none of
ring.
these things, bro. I'm just telling
This
you
is
what
crazy.
Hey, hold on.
happened.
Hey,
That's all I'm saying.
Kurt. How many points Shaq averaged against the Spurs? 22, right? Was it 30 or 22?
I'm talking about one
20,
series, but it was probably 22. It was 22. BJ already showed. BJ
Okay.
already did all the stats, bro. I understand. I'm not saying what Kobe did is not valid. I
No,
never
no,
said
I
none of
know
this.
what you're saying. No,
I'm
you
just
agree. I
telling
agree. No,
you.
Shaq. I understand what you mean. Like Kobe, if Kobe at least would have won like 2 MVPs or something like that, Finals MVPs.
Bro, I'm talking
Yes,
about
you can
just
get that. I
ones.
understand
It's
what
like
you mean.
something. I'm talking about. I'm just being. I'm not
But
But I'm gonna be honest, bro.
disregarding
Ain't
that,
nobody win
bro.
MVP over Prime Shaq.
matter.
We're
Ain't gonna lie,
comparing
bro.
Kobe
Ain't
to
nobody win
Magic,
MVP
right?
over
That's what
Prime
we're
Don't
doing,
Shaq,
matter.
bro.
right? I'm comparing
Ain't
Kobe to
like nobody
Magic.
win
I'm
MVP
just
over
telling you
Prime
what they
Shaq.
did. That's all I'm saying,
Yeah.
bro. That's all I'm
And can
saying.
we? I'm gonna throw in some logic on that. What you just said. See, sometimes you can talk till you blue in the face about somebody's opinion. Let them go with that opinion. You can't change it. But when you're talking about things that's impressive, you got to understand. Okay, you say if you play basketball, I shot a shot from the half court. I made the first one and the second one in a row, and then a guy come and he shoot 10 of them and he make one. Some people are impressed by that one, but we know this is the reason why LeBron kind of lessened his thing, what he did, and people like Magic and Michael. It's impressive. It's not impressive that you made the shot from the half court. It's that you did it in this amount of time. I saw it with my eyes, and you made the shot. Everybody know what's impressive. It's not impressive if it took you 15 years to get a championship. It's impressive that you won it, but it's not as impressive.
We're not talking about LeBron against
No,
MJ,
not
bro.
LeBron.
We're
I
talking
said
about LeBron.
Michael Jordan. I said Michael Jordan and Magic
We're talking about
Johnson, but you want to point out
okay,
LeBron.
okay.
It's
I
not
got LeBron number
impressive.
2. I don't have
It's
LeBron
not
number 2.
impressive.
I ain't
What's
gonna
not
lie. What we
impressive?
talking about right now, y'all? Hold on.
Yeah, but I'm just saying,
I don't even know,
people
bro.
don't understand
I don't even know.
my point is this. Some things that you can do is great that you did it. It's not as impressive as these other guys. That's why the people still talk about Magic. He didn't play 15, 20 years. That dude was that dude.
Hey, that's
Look.
actually that's a good point. That's a good point.
No,
That's a
the
good
hell it
point.
ain't. So
That's a good
what?
That's
point. That's a good
subjective.
point.
That's a
Bro,
fuck.
That's a
that's
good point.
subjective though, bro. But that's subjective though, bro.
Subjective. So
Like
what?
everybody eyes
So
Ain't
what?
nobody
see
call
shit
because he
different.
played
Like one
12 seasons. So what?
But
No,
look what
it
he's
is.
done in those 12 seasons, though. I ain't gonna lie.
No,
Look what he
we're
did.
talking about impressive. If you want to talk about best player and all that, bro, you're not gonna sit here and tell me if I made some shots from the half court, or you say 3/4 court. I made them 3 in a row, and it took you 50 shots or 40 shots to make it. Even though you made the same amount of shots, it's not as impressive to people, to their eyes, especially an athlete. Okay, you did it, my nigga. Like that, goddamn, yeah. But it took you 1,000 shots to do it, so
So,
it's
man,
not as
hold on,
impressive
dude.
to
Hold
most
on.
people.
With
It's,
that dumbass
what are you
analogy.
talking
With
about
that
though,
dumbass
bro? What are you
analogy. So
talking about?
basically, you telling me. LeBron James and all these guys that got longevity, that don't matter. That's basically what you're
no, I
saying.
did not say that.
That's
See, that's the thing
exactly what
about
you
it.
just
You're trying to
said.
turn my words. I said not
What your
as
analogy is
impressive.
saying?
It's not as
Is anybody
Mango, I
listening
ain't
impressive.
to
gonna lie.
his
Mango,
analogy?
that's not
Ain't that
what
what
he
he's
said,
saying?
Mango. He just said it
Okay,
wasn't
no,
more
okay.
impressive. That's all he said. That's all he said,
Listen,
Mango.
sir.
He's not.
I'll break it down to you in layman's
All right.
terms. If
He's
I
funny as
scored
shit.
100 points in one game, and it took you 5 games to score 100 points, you still scored 100 points. I'm telling you, it's not impressive to most people. Like you're doing, you're bigging up somebody, which is your opinion.
Longevity don't fucking matter.
We're not
What you
arguing your
saying?
opinion. Everybody knows that when you're talking about competition, it took you 30 30 shots to do something I did
So,
in
bro, in
one.
other words,
That's
what are you saying? You use all this dumb. So, in other words, what are you saying?
That's not as impressive that you're building up. It's your opinion. So I'm not even arguing your opinion, sir. You might be like, it's impressive.
Longevity don't matter.
Who are you talking about? Who? Like,
He's
what
just
you
talking about. He's talking about in
What
general.
in
I don't think he's
particular?
trying to talk about. I don't know if he's talking about Kobe versus Magic. I'm not sure what he's. I think
No,
he's saying in
you
general.
can go off
He's
in
saying in
any
general.
most players,
I think he's saying
bro.
in general, Brian.
They are reason why Magic Johnson is so highly regarded because he got them championships and all that stuff in a short period of time. Look at his
And what did I
resume.
damn just say? And what the fuck did I just say? He basically saying that longevity don't matter.
No, I did not say that. You saying basically. You trying to put words in my mouth because you know I didn't say that. I didn't say it doesn't matter. I'm saying it's
Your
not.
statement, you just said that Magic did more in less time. You literally just said that. What does that
He just
mean?
said no. He just said it was more impressive. That's all he
More
just said.
impressive is
He
what I
never
said.
said
You
don't
trying to
matter,
twist my
bro. The shit
words.
matters, bro. I'm saying the shit matters.
No.
He just said it was more impressive. That's not.
Yeah. We already know what it is.
What we talking about here?
We're
No,
talking
nigga,
about.
that's you being a nigga. That's you being a nigga. Stop being a nigga.
Yeah,
He just said
we're
more
talking.
impressive. That's all he said. That's all
Shut
he
the
said.
fuck
Trying to
up.
act
The
like
nigga
you
say
don't
that
understand
longevity
what
don't
we're
matter.
saying.
Don't try to
I
tell me
said,
what the nigga saying. He's saying what he's saying.
I said
Know what the hell
more
this nigga saying?
impressive. I said
Start
more.
listening to the nigga hearing what he's saying.
He just said
Listen.
it
The
was
reason
more
why
impressive.
YG
He
keep
didn't
trying
say
to
it
say
don't
it,
matter.
nigga, who you talking about?
Hold on.
Said don't
Like
matter,
I
bro.
said,
Why the
I
hell
said
you keep?
it's.
Why the hell you think YG
Listen.
keep saying, nigga, who the hell you talking about?
Listen.
Cause you
Hey,
think you think you're referring that to LeBron. That's why he keeps saying that.
hold on. I
I ain't the
explained to
only
you.
one that believes that.
I got one more analogy for you,
That's
then I'm gonna let
exactly
my
what I.
man
That's
spot.
exactly what I
Hey,
think.
yeah, here's what I'm saying.
He don't like the analogy,
He
bro. He
know
don't
for
like
a
it.
fact. I said,
like
and people can vouch for it. I said more impressive. I didn't say it's not impressive. If a child graduates from college at 10 years old,
Bro,
that is
stop with the
impressive.
analogies, bro.
No, hold on.
Analogies, bro.
I'm breaking it down. I'm breaking it down because it's in layman terms. If a child graduated at 10 years old from college, and a guy that is 50 years old graduated from college, all I'm saying, they are both great accomplishments and they're impressive. But I'm saying it is more impressive for the child that graduated at whatever 10 years old
So
than the
basically,
man.
what are you saying?
What do you mean
LeBron's
basically?
career
Basically saying it's more impressive. That's all he's
is more
saying.
impressive. That's all I'm saying. Who
He's
is talking
basically
to this?
saying that
Yeah,
Jordan career is more impressive than LeBron's on because he played shorter and accomplished more. He
Yes,
played
yes,
shorter and accomplished
exactly.
more
yes. You
than
can
what
say that.
LeBron did
Yes,
in the league that he played.
Exactly.
you can say
Which
that. Yes,
means
Mingo.
longevity don't fucking matter.
That's not no. That's what
Talking
you said,
about
Mingo. Because he's still a top 5 all-time great player,
Jesus
bro.
Christ,
Yeah.
The
but
shit
y'all
does matter,
motherfuckers
bro.
stupid as hell.
This shit,
Still don't understand the shit.
Yeah.
longevity
I
does
know
matter
you're not
because
supposed to.
if hold up, Mingo. So if he stops playing, let's say LeBron doesn't get the stats that he gets because
Oh
he stops
Lord.
playing. Longevity does matter. Of course, it does matter. We both know that, bro. He just said it was
Right.
more impressive. Like you just said, oh shit, okay, he did it quicker. That's more impressive. That's just, there's nothing wrong with saying something like that. It doesn't mean what you basically. He's basically saying that was more impressive. He's not saying your shit don't matter. Your shit does matter. Of course
Yeah.
it matters because you won. Like it's always going to matter. It's in the record books. He's just saying it's more
Right.
impressive.
More
It's just more.
impressive.
Oh, that's crazy that he did that in less time. That's crazy. That's
So
more impressive.
That is.
let me ask
That's all
this.
he's saying. That's all he's saying, Mango.
Let me go to y'all dumbass logic. So
Okay.
Oh my god.
So he played in less time. He did more in less time. Jordan did more than LeBron in less time. So in most people's eyes, they still say LeBron is
Hold
better
on.
because LeBron got all the longevity stats.
Hold on. No,
So
hold on. Let me answer that, Kirk. Hold on. Because
Go ahead,
he's
you got it.
trying to play.
I'm not gonna keep
I don't
talking.
know if he playing, he trolling in here or not,
No,
or
he's
whatever.
serious, bro.
Okay.
He's serious.
Yeah.
He's serious.
If I scored 30 points in one quarter and a motherfucker scored 30 points for the game, which one is more impressive? Man, shut up, man. You being stupid. I'm about to get off here and watch the fight. Because he acting like the time limit
Oh, the
don't
fight's
make
on
no
right now.
difference. Yeah, you trying to be. Yeah,
What?
the fight about to come
Why are
on a
we
little bit.
on here? What the fuck?
No. This dude acting like he don't. I think he trolling in here.
Nah, Mingo,
Just,
he's serious, bro. He's dead. He's serious.
oh, he dead serious? Okay.
he's
But
serious, bro.
you got to understand, bro, if I did something, I scored 30 points in one quarter and you scored 30 points in the whole entire game. You don't think that's impressive that I scored 30 in one quarter?
Klay
Which one
Thompson.
is?
That
No,
shit
I
was
ain't saying
impressive.
both are not impressive,
Are you
but
talking about what Klay
what
Thompson did against the
more
Kings?
That
impressive?
shit was impressive. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
The guy that
more
was
impressive.
Clay was
36 in the
sparking. I
quarter.
ain't gonna lie, Clay was
So
sparking.
you basically saying MJ career is more impressive than LeBron.
That's yes, exactly. You can say
That's
Hell
that.
basically all
yeah.
you
You can say
saying,
that.
right?
That's all I'm saying, bro.
Yes,
That's
YD,
all
do
I'm
you
I'll
saying.
YD,
agree
do
with
you
that,
believe
Mingle, for
YD?
sure.
Watch this. Watch this. YD, do you believe that?
Cause just what I just said,
He got
bro. He did it.
MJ as a goat though.
I know
Like
he
he got
Listen,
do.
MJ as a
I
goat.
know he do, but he still can believe that LeBron resume is better. Just because he got
li-
Jordan as the GOAT, that don't mean anything. People have their opinions
I do.
around this stuff all the
But
time.
I do. Hey, but I'm saying I think LeBron's career is more impressive than Jordan's.
Exactly.
But
Just
I
like I
think
just said.
Jordan has.
That kills your whole
I think.
argument. That
I
yeah.
think.
dumbass
Hey,
shit you
look.
talking about.
Hey, but
There you go.
Yo.
hey, tell me you 33 without saying you 33.
That man said, nah, bro. That's
Tell me you
Nah,
33
nigga, I'm
without telling me you 33.
33, bro.
And you
Nigga,
supposed to believe that because that's your frame of reference. And I'm not knocking you. Bro, some of the stuff that we're saying, it's my opinion and it's your opinion. I'm not saying you just
hey, but you
totally
wrong,
wrong.
but you
I'm just
wrong, bro.
rebutting it.
But you wrong, nigga, because I'm not 33.
Who's
All you
talking?
How old are
niggas
you,
is
I,
YD?
I was no, not
No,
YD.
he was talking. No, he was talking to Mingler. He was talking to Mingler.
I was
He was
talking
talking to
about that
Mingler.
Mildred
YD.
dude.
my
Yeah.
bad, my bad.
Yeah.
Hey,
Ask him
chill,
how
chill,
old
chill,
he is.
chill,
You
chill,
know
I'm
that
chill,
old
stupid
school.
ass logic you just
chill.
came with?
No, ask that nigga how old he is, and he'll shut the fuck up. Cause I'm old
You
school,
don't
bro.
worry
I
about how
lived
old I
long
am.
enough
You
to
don't know how
know.
old I
I
am.
know what
Worry
I
about
know
how
a
old I
dumb
am.
motherfucker when I know
What are you
one.
talking about with your stupid ass logic?
Yeah. Hey, ask him how old are you, Mingle?
Nigga, I'm not answering that shit because you don't need to
I
know
know you
how old I am.
won't.
What the hell you want to know how old I am
I know
for?
you won't. I know you won't. I know you. Hey, I know 33 when I heard 33.
Okay,
You talking about shit? But
Yes, I'm 33. I'm 33. Okay,
no,
you
I ain't
happy
saying
now?
exactly. You
You
know
happy
I'm damn.
now? The hell
I'm
does
in the
that prove?
ballpark. I'm in the ballpark.
What
But
the
it's
hell does that
okay.
prove?
Yeah, we just sit here. That's what black people can insult each other all day long. I still love you. I ain't trying to hurt you or nothing like that. But
What
at
does
the end
that
of the day,
prove?
you know I'm
You
right.
basically saying that
You
a
know I'm
person
right.
with a shorter career has a more impressive resume than a person with a longer career. That's basically all you saying, which
Yeah,
what I
you
was
can
saying
say,
the whole time.
and that would be an opinion. But if you're asking me a question, I told you the answer. Everybody knows if I do something in a short amount of time and do the same thing that you did, it's just more impressive. That doesn't mean it's not impressive. You got a 4-year degree, but yes, guess what? I can get people get a degree in 2 years, 3 years. Is more impressive. You both got the same thing, but that's all I'm saying to you, sir. I'm not disclaiming nothing you saying that he got it and he accomplished this, but we're talking about more impressive. Those are my words. Don't skew it and say, so what you saying is that don't matter. I didn't say that, and you know I didn't. It does matter. It does matter.
Okay, it matters, but you just saying here LeBron's career ain't no way LeBron's career can be better than Jordan's career because Jordan did it more because Jordan did his in a shorter period of time.
Oh my God, dude, it was dynamic. It was man. I grew up and watched the dude, so I got a chance to be fair in my assessment because I saw it and I saw what he did.
No, you don't.
I
You don't,
saw
bro.
what he.
See what I mean?
No, you
See what I
don't.
mean?
He said I don't have a fair assessment.
No.
What do you mean I
See
didn't have a?
there you go. See?
Well, that's your opinion. If you feel like I don't
Bro,
have
you
a
can
fair
hear it, bro. You
assessment,
can hear it, bro. You can hear it, bro. You can hear it, bro. You can hear it in just the way you talking right now, bro.
man.
Because using that line, hold up. Using that logic, that would make me think that you think that Magic career was more impressive than LeBron.
No, that's kind of close because I know what Magic did and I know what LeBron did. I'm impressed heavily on what LeBron did. I cannot discount that. And neither am I a person to say, LeBron, man, that's nothing or whatever. I didn't say that he's nothing. That dude got the best resume ever in basketball. But when you talking about player and stuff like that, I still would have to give the edge to LeBron James over Magic. I don't put Magic over LeBron. So maybe you was
Whoa,
mistaken.
hold up.
So where you have LeBron? So where you have LeBron?
What's all this mess about you
No,
doing something in a shorter period of time? What's all that? You arguing yourself.
no. You you're
So
trying
confused
to
right now.
equate.
Wait a minute. So
I
Kurt,
get.
since you were trying to advocate for him
Let,
earlier, explain what he's talking about.
let,
I'm lost.
oh no, you ain't. He ain't got to explain what the hell I said. But you're trying to equate different things. I can eat a sandwich
Listen to what
faster than.
you're saying.
No, hold on. I have to give you analogies on this so you can understand. I'm not saying because he did something in a short amount of time that makes him the best. That's not synonymous on what my statement. I can eat a sandwich faster than him, tie my shoe faster. Don't make me better than LeBron James. It might make me better in that particular thing, but we're talking about basketball, and we're talking about if I'm shooting shots, I got points and stuff. You tell me which one is more important. If I got, more impressive. I got 10,000 points in 5 years. It took you 20 years to get 10,000 points. Yeah, you got 10,000 points, but man, don't play games with me on which one was more impressive. Tell me I played on a bum ass team for all my career or whatever. That get factored in, all that kind of stuff. But what you're saying, it makes no sense to me, and it doesn't make any sense to you.
So, bro, so where do you have LeBron, bro?
I don't even think you understand
What you
what you're
mean?
saying.
No. I didn't rank. Well, I just have Michael Jordan as the best player. Everybody else is just kind of suspect on you can play with the numbers or whatever. LeBron is very close too. He's very close too.
Okay.
I can never put LeBron. I don't care. He could win the next 3 championships right now. I probably would. Yeah, that's too far. He could win one more championship. It's still not going to catapult him over Michael Jordan. As far as in my eyes, you got to remember this is still an opinion. I'm not going to argue your opinion. We can debate it, but at the end of the day, I saw it, man. It's hard to goddamn discredit my lying eyes on what the hell actually happened. It's hard, man. That dude was phenomenal.
I'm saying, bro, I agree with your I'm saying with the conclusion you come with. I mean, you got a funny ass way of getting there. I agree that, but
yeah,
the conclusion, I agree. I agree with that. Like, I don't think it's nothing. I don't think it's nothing he can do either. But
it's all good. Hey man, that fight started about 10:30 or so. I'm about click on Netflix and all that. We can keep chopping it up. I'm about to put it on my tablet real quick, unless y'all go ahead and dip out. But yeah, fight of the next best in the last 30, 40 years is about to happen tonight. I can't wait.
Nigga, like, what's your top 5, bro? You do a lot of arguing, bro, but you don't.
No. It's not arguing. I just state my opinion, and I can be.
No, I'm not talking to you, bro. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking.
Okay. My bad. Yeah, hold on.
Make adjustment.
No. Oh, it's just me and you in here right now on that on the panel. He left off. Hold on. But you can go ahead and start cooking. Go ahead. Hey, what was you saying, bro? You was talking to me just now?
No, I was talking to that nigga Mega Justin.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, and he must be in the chat because it's just me and you on there right now.
But they're gonna run when I'm around.
Yeah. I mean, I just try to put logic to what people are saying. I can use your same logic. I'm like, okay, if it's about championships, okay, I know somebody that got more. Now I'm gonna watch you move the goalpost and say this. It's because the guy didn't get a championship. That doesn't make him not a great player. He's an excellent player. It is what it is. But some of the stuff is opinion, and they try to flip it up on opinion, and then they'll say something factual. And I'm saying something about the facts that you said, but you want to argue about your opinion. No. I mean, argue no grown ass man opinion. Because you can talk me till I'm blue in the face about your opinion. That is what it is, but it's good content and can keep shit going when somebody talking their opinion because you can't tell them nothing wrong. But if you tell them to show me a receipt on what you said, Yeah. Why it gotta be about numbers? They resume the numbers, why we gotta talk about that? Because it's accountability. And I can show your work performance or whatever it is. It's accountability versus your peers. Yeah. Accountability is kryptonite. But yeah, hey man, let me find this fight, man. Hey, I hope y'all get back on a little bit later on because hey, I'm telling you, it's popping tonight. Best shit since sliced bread. I don't know how it's gonna end. I'm in Texas. There's all these Mexicans. There's Mexicans against the blacks tonight. So yeah, it's gonna be a rough one. It's gonna be a rough one. There's gonna be a lot of people mad tonight.
I'm saying, not the undercard. I'm saying the major fight is about to start.
Well, it's scheduled at what was it, 9:30? Oh, well, 10:30 my time. But it's 10:29, so I ain't no fuck around with Netflix because the server probably gonna get busted because man, people don't realize what historical type of fight this is tonight. I mean, it's literally like the biggest fight when guys are in their prime. I ain't talking about no sucker shit when people out their prime and this, that, and other and look fishy. Yeah, it's yeah. Yeah. Well, shit, everybody can watch it, man. Most people got Netflix, but I'm scared the server gonna pop. Yeah, I'm pulling it up now. I'm sure it's an undercard still fighting. They don't start on time like that.
Hey, bro, who you got, bro? Who you got, Bud?
Man, you out your mind, bro. You know what that man, I mean, I just told you I was in Texas. Yeah, shit. It's the Mexicans against the blacks tonight.
Hey, you in Texas?
Yes, sir.
Me too.
Oh yeah, I'm in San Antonio, so I got way more Mexicans than what you got.
Oh yeah, you got a whole bunch of Mexicans, nigga.
Yeah. Them motherfuckers running. They running everything. They're running everything down here. So you know what's up.
Yeah, I know what's up, nigga.
Hey, I hope BJ or whatever y'all get back on here later on tonight, man. That should be fun. I like going back and forth with people about their basketball knowledge and stuff like that and their opinion. That should be cool. Ain't nobody tripping. Yeah.
All right, bro. That's a bet, bro. I'm gonna be on this hoe, bro. I'm about to get through. I'm gonna get these Kobe fans in the uproar right quick.
Yeah, get your popcorn ready, baby. Get your popcorn ready. Everybody watching it, watch the numbers that this fight put up because it's a race thing. You got to understand, it's still a race thing.
Yeah,
if it was
you already know.
Yeah,
you already, nigga. I know. Behind the walls, nigga. It's so many bets going on tonight, nigga.
Yeah. I'm excited, bro.
All the Mexicans betting on Canelo, nigga, and all of it. Nigga, fuck around, be a couple rides tonight.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Man, hey, nigga, well, ain't gonna say weak. Hey, they cut up down here in San Antonio, cause like I said, it's dominated by Hispanics and stuff like that. Bro, get your ass caught off tonight. They mad. And it better not be no controversy. Cause if it's a controversy, oh my God. Cause people gonna be at the club, man. It's Saturday night. Oh my God.
You know, they everywhere drinking.
Oh my God. Yeah. It's gonna be, woo. I can't wait. I'm more excited about the fight that's about to happen based more than the football season starting last week. Yeah. But yeah, man, y'all get back on here later on tonight. We'll fill this goddamn room back up to about 300 to 500 more people after the fight. I promise you.
That's a bit, bro.
All right, I'll holler at you.
All right. Y'all lying now.
I gotta get somebody on this shit. Yeah, sir. On one D. Yeah. Where the fuck BJ is? Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, you be lying too, old man. MG, you don't know a lot either, MG. All your basketball teams stink. I think you that nigga that said you was a referee. Like that don't mean shit, man. You could just be a good referee. That don't mean no game. You don't know basketball. Old man said most dominant. Will Jordan Magic. That's a lot. What the fuck is Shaq? Where's LeBron? I would say Shaq, Jordan, LeBron. I would say MG. Wood is not the greatest center. Wood not even top three. Shooting guards. Jordan, Woods, Kobe. I would say Jordan, Kobe, D Wade. I got Davis top four. If we doing tiers, I go. I only have two players on the first tier. That's Jordan and LeBron. Period. Mm, oh man said Kareem not top five. Cool. Oh man, you shouldn't talk basketball anymore. I think you're a troll.